Stampy, what's good, bro? Chillin', chillin'. We gonna talk about this Tory Lanez, Megan Thee Stallion case, and other stuff. Some stuff came out about Cassie. Oh man, yeah. You already know. Food stamp, much respect, bro. good? What's good with it, yo? What's good with it? Shout out to everybody. What's good here too? Everybody in the comments that food stamp. Wish y'all likes, comments, subscribe, share me out, as well. But let's get into this story here of Tory Lanez and new evidence in the Tory Lanez case, because that's why I've been stating, like, the man ain't never did anything, and people are acting like, yo, the media is acting like, oh, it's the first time we hearing that Tory Lanez ain't never pow ain't never used the pow. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out how y'all acting like this is news. Oh, because the man could get a lawsuit. But I'm gonna break down a couple of things that Tory Lanez dad, you see what I'm saying, was saying in the chat, and not in the chat, but on the news press conference. And as I said, some key things that I've been saying, God have a plan for people like that, they like to put innocent people in jail. But as I said, once again, I don't see none of the black females. They have all the stuff to say about the weird ass freaky relationship case that's going on right now. They're not one of the most nastiest case on the internet. You know what I mean? But we're gonna talk about that case after too. So we're gonna talk about all that. You know what I mean? As I said, I don't see no woman saying, yo, that's wrong, that what Megan Thee Stallion did, except for the Caucasian woman. I see more Caucasian bloggers doing it than, our black kind. That's what I'm saying. How people is, right? It's our own people that always brings us down. But yeah, we got Tory Lanez, new evidence shows that he ain't never used a pow. It's all over here too. It's all over him. But I'm asking the mainstream media, Nubian Queen, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on with it? Yo, hey, that's crazy. The crazy thing is though, Nubian Queen. No, Nubians, so I'm gonna have to talk about it. Hey, Nubian Queen, the craziest thing is like, bro, they hear to see that this girl text the man saying y'all want you to rough me up aggressively and all that stuff. I'm like, damn. So you told him, you booked a point for next week off, and you text him and tell him that, yo, these are the stuff that I want you to do to me. I want you to aggressively come over here and do me like this is some crazy stuff. And as I said, we need to stick up for these things, especially for the Tory Lanez case. The Nubia said, I knew she was lying. Shot. Yeah, in the foot. Yeah. But Cassie's saying the reason why, never took the trial because she was protecting her, her the friends. So boy, oh boy, there's a lot going on. Megan is in a lot of trouble though. I can't lie, because you remember, you want to understand. People understand. So why should you get in trouble, Chef? Because that perjury is a big thing. The United States of every court, not only the United States, the Canadian law too, take perjury as a big thing. So I could see her, just like I could see Cassie, going down, like not going down, but looking at, like, because I see a lot of people. I see there's a whole bunch of videos on Facebook, Instagram, of video with Cassie, right? And they're just killing her. But it's true though. No one's gonna have their husband in the room. It's crazy because I seen these skits, right? Like there's a skit with Cassie and the girl, just like Cassie, Spanish girl, and she was what do you call it? She invited a guy over, and there's a guy in the corner watching. The guy goes, "Who's that?" "Oh, that's just my husband. He just wants." I said, "This is crazy." But but I'm just gonna get to this Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah. Oh, yep. Sure is. Oh, it's police thing. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, listen. She gonna have some pressure on me and her, pressure. And you gotta ask yourself, right? Those ballistics and all them stuff that she righted is gonna come back. I keep telling us, yo, this is why I keep telling people like us, we gotta stick together, right? When I mean like rich, poor, you know what I mean? We gotta stick together with the community because, now they're gonna look like, oh, Megan Thee Stallion is just a girl that, like, you know what I mean, the lying black man to get money. You see what I'm saying? This is what I would try to tell people sometimes. We gotta, see what's good. Because at the end of the day, it's not these Caucasian people that is paying these people paying these people that's gonna be in the hot water when they get fined out. You know what I mean? It's gonna be people like her. And I'm like, damn. And I told people, and I said this long time ago, her career is gonna be downhill. I've been saying this. I know y'all know I'm right. I've been saying this. I've been saying this for like a minute now. Her career is, you know what I mean, downhill. Because she never, my thing though, Megan, right? They acting like Megan never said that. She did say that. So, but it's just crazy to see what's gonna happen in this case. It's just crazy to see that, she gonna be in some trouble because if she gets, because I'm gonna tell you why, right? The lawyer that went after the what's his name? He just got like 60 something too. The lawyer that went after Shannon Sharp and Jay-Z, he gonna come back. He gonna get Megan Thee Stallion for this. Because if you can't get Jay-Z, you gotta get someone that's helping him make money, right? So watch for this. Watch for this case right here. Watch for this. It's gonna turn into a lot of things where, you know what I mean, it's people eyes gonna be looking. As I said, there's a lot of stuff going on, yo. A lot of stuff going on. This is what Nubian swing again. Hold on, Nubian. Yeah, I don't like what she did though, yo. I'm not gonna, as I said, for her career, as it's gonna make her, because at one point I can't lie, she had the black community. When I mean black community, I mean like across the world. No, like ever since the whole thing happened, because remember Tory Lanez has that Jamaican background. Ever since that, like the African people, I'm kind of like giving her a side eye. Like the Canadians don't promote Megan Thee Stallion. Like she lost a lot. Like the European people, they kind of like looking at her weird. Like, you know what I mean? As I said, her fan base, she lost a lot of good support, with this. And I say this again, this is why I tell you people, we as the melanated people and the people in general need to stick together, because when the government's ready to do us and they can't win, like look, no, Megan Thee Stallion, right? You know what type of picture they're gonna paint as Megan? You know what I mean? The girl that lied on the black man. Like once again, it gives white women more chance. You know what I mean? Because there's, you know what I mean? They don't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I appreciate when people like like Nubian Queen and come out and say, you know what, that's kind of like messed up. I applaud shit like that. I like that. You know what I mean? Because we're supposed to. We're not supposed to. Cause that's what they do. Other races see this and they'll try to beat the black girls to it. Don't let them beat you to something like this, sisters. Don't let them, because they're gonna make you guys look like idiots. You know what I mean? Thank God. You know what I mean? I had a girl said this to me. She's like, oh, thank God Cassie not black. She's Mexican. And you know what I mean? But we're going to talk about that. Some people don't have my reaction, but I have my own thing. And I've been saying this about Cassie. You know what I mean? About, but I'm going to talk about that later, because I just didn't like, I don't respect a woman that gets punched, that gets beat up and said, yo, if I can't have you, no one can. So I'm not going to leave you so next woman could get all this good treatment. But we're going to talk about all that later, because I know a woman that left a whole bunch of my letters. I had an aunt that was getting beat up when she had her baby. You know what I mean? The baby must have been, she had Kim, right? My cousin. And she must have been like, I think Kim must have been like 1.5. Yo, you know what I mean? This man had a lot of money. You know what I mean? And she called the cops a couple of times. They made it look like, oh, my aunt's not behaving herself, or, and she's not doing her mommy duties. Did she not boil a pot of cornmeal porridge and burn that dude up? He ain't never, trust me. I'm telling you, it's not always about the money. You don't have to stay. You know what I mean? Real shit. But I'm gonna get into that. Let's get back to this Megan here. But Megan now, Megan, as I said, this is Megan, this is backfiring right now. And remember, I said this, people, because y'all know certain stuff I say, You know, some of the stuff I told you guys that Cassie was having, having her own free cops and calling Diddy and planning them. I told y'all that came out in the courts today, right? I said that. I was one of the first person I said on my platform. I told y'all that she was wearing wig and mask and having her own free cop. Once again, that came up in the papers. What did I say? I told y'all. I told y'all Diddy was getting jealous of her because the sex workers was doing a better job than Diddy in bed, and that's what it sounded like. But we're gonna talk about that. But let's take Megan now. Let me tell y'all about Megan. That's what I told y'all about Megan, right? A while back. Even when I first did this, like I think I did this story like last year when the first thing came out. That's why I want you guys to listen to what I'm talking about sometimes. So they're trying to do Tory Lanez a favor right now by putting on Megan and basically saying, I heard Wack 100 saying that Jay-Z and them and da, but I don't believe none of that. That was fabrication. Megan right now is going to take a big hit and she might do some time. And that's messed up because, it's crazy. Kanye said this too, and people say Kanye is crazy. Kanye said they use us to get at each other. You know what I mean? And when the other don't fall, they get the other. So I've been trying to tell y'all that, bro. You know what I mean? I've been saying that she might do it sometime because her story, you got to understand, perjury is a big thing in the court business. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. It's just like if like I was supposed to go testify for Nubian Queen and my record said that I lied on the stand to protect somebody, it's going to come up. You know what I mean? They're probably going to kick me off the stand. You see what I'm saying? So she has a lot. They're going to question her, and you best believe, like, trust me, we got to understand. This is bad for her career. This is a career big dent for her career. Anybody that signed with Jay-Z is going to be in problems with their career. I'm telling you guys this. Anybody, but this is how that lawyer, Jay-Z thought he was out of the hot water, right? But this is how they're going to get Jay-Z mixed up because Megan ain't let me turn my camera and show y'all so y'all can understand what I'm saying. Megan ain't going to want to do no time, right? So, Megan ain't going to want to do no time. So, if Cassie could be a key witness for the feds, what do you think's going to happen right now? They're going to flip Megan now. They're going to flip Megan because you're lying on perjury. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The United States of America don't want to be in a lawsuit. So, yes, there's going to be some fire coming. There's some smoke coming. There's going to be some smoke coming up with this Megan Thee Stallion and Jay-Z. This is how they're going to get Jay-Z. They're going to have Megan Thee Stallion to flip and say some shit. So there's a lot coming her way. I just think it's sad that they got to use us like this. And then, when they don't get their way, there's nobody around just except for the people. I'm like, come on, look, Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez was about to make big moves. You see what I'm saying? More big moves. Like, they was even dating as a couple. Hey, what's going on, family? Peace, God. I have my blunt. Let me know when you're ready, bro. I have my blunt. Early thing today because I want to get off and, do certain things. I haven't won the game last night. But yeah. But yo, there's a lot going on. But yeah, they say that he about to get released. It died in the release. And they're saying like, yo, they forgive Megan, you know what I mean? But she should feel some type of way because she went around and made it a priority to lie about certain things. Like basically saying who made you did this. And you got to live with it now because they're going to come at you. They use us all the time. They use us against each other. You know what I mean? Just like they're trying to use Jennifer Lopez, they're using Cassie right now. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Yo, you mean I think Minnesota? I think Minnesota lose to the Warriors. I didn't see all that. Knicks didn't play them. Knicks lost to Boston. That's what they lost to last night, Boston. But yeah, y'all, what do you call it there? Megan is going to be some problems. I'm telling y'all, Every day is something new, people. Every day. Every day. Chris Brown just got arrested. You know what I mean? For some shit back in 2023. Every day. Every day, one of us. Every day, one of us is in problems. Believe it or not. That the hunt is on, It's a war. Y'all don't even see it. What's going on? Y'all seen that, right? Yeah, Chris Brown got arrested. Because, niggas was talking shit to him in the studio, and then he fought back and beat up some dude with a bottle. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, Chris Brown is arrested. You know what I mean? For some old stuff. He went back to the country, I guess. And then when he went back, they hold him. You know what I mean? So listen, there's a lot. And believe it or not, the industry could pay people to hold you in other countries. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling y'all, like, this is crazy. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Crazy. A lot going on here. A lot. Y'all hit the like button for me, please. Please, man, please. You know what I mean? You like something, share it up, because I noticed that. You know what I mean? I know there's other people that are trying to compare to what we do on here, me, you, Hazy, and Rice, what we do on here, because I've been seeing these channels. They be saying the same stuff, and I see some of the stuff that we say that Emrex over his channel too. You know what I mean, Hazy? Some of that, you know what I mean? Some of the stuff that Emrex said, we be saying over here too. You know what I mean? That's why I say, yeah, man. But people, this is a crazy situation. Crazy situation. You know what I mean? Crazy situation with these two right here. And they was about to make big moves. You know what I mean? Megan would have been more richer than she was now if she never flipped and did what she did with Tory Lanez. Because he believed in her. You know what I mean? He was trying to get her off Rock Nation and shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You go around trying to help your own kind. Well, this is the stuff that I talk about. This is what I tell you. And this is what I'm telling you. Like it's crazy. It seems like, black man, some of us, like 90, I'm going to say 85% of black men and black women in America don't stick up for each other. You know what I mean? Real talk. So that's what I'm going to have to say. Like, that's what I'm saying, because I'm not talking the percentage that come over here, because we all talk about all certain things. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, you guys see the difference. You know what I mean? This man was trying to help her get her on her career and a better, like, help her to just be him. Like how he is. You don't have to report to nobody. Don't make her report to Rock Nation. Do her own thing. Like, you know what I mean? Basically saying you don't got to be on a label, Megan Thee Stallion. It's always your own people that they get some type of thing to backstab you. And that's not cool. That's what I'm saying. We need to watch these things and soak them up in our mind. Pay attention to these tricks, these politics that they're doing. You know what I mean? That they're doing to these everybody. Because you think the government, do you think the government is not scared? Do you not think that they knew that? You don't think all of a sudden new evidence was about to come out? This man gets stopped by himself in a cell. You know what I mean? And when the new evidence come out, then, you think Megan Thee Stallion didn't tell the world before or tell the media, because she did say it on a podcast that, it wasn't him that popped me. So I'm just trying to think, why do they take them to admit, and all that. But the dad been saying this. We all know this. He's saying people in Toronto are dumb. They think the people in Canada are stupid. We know. You see what I'm saying? We know the man didn't do nothing. You know what I mean? Y'all sound crazy. I got a lot of stuff for this freak off, and I got a lot of stuff to talk about that too. You know what I mean? This is crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, justice. You know what I mean? Justice for my nigga Tory Lanez though. Real talk. You know what I mean? Because unlike, you know what I mean? I don't know how you guys feel about certain, but me, as Jamaican, we ride for our people. Like, you know what I mean? That's why you haven't seen nobody in Canada bash them about when the whole thing happened. Because we know how the shit works. You know what I mean? We don't let the media control our mind or nothing. Justice for my nigga. Real talk. Justice. Because if y'all are gonna put faith, and it's crazy because this, by him getting, that's what I'm saying. Tory Lanez is a real one, like what his dad said. His dad said he was made for this moment. He was made to be, you know what I mean, that man that push and bring people together. You know what I mean? Because even when he was in jail, he was bringing people together. They talking like this man was over here building He's in jail and this nigga's getting black niggas together and educating them. They trying to say he's built a race war. Bro, the man been on his shit. You know what I mean? He's smart. And as I said, like we might think with Canadians or whatever, but reality, we smart. We know about certain things. We're not gonna let them tell us red is blue when we know it's blue. You know what I mean? You can't convince us that. You're not gonna give us a whole bunch of cash, especially these island, you know, I mean the island spiritual Jamaican people like his background, like Tory Lanez. We're not doing that. I mean, but justice for him, because you know what? That's bullshit. And this goes back to what we've been saying. People them that believe that, oh, why would somebody put fake charges in that? Why would they do that? Well, duh, because you're here talking. And this exposed this system. This also exposed Donald Trump, because Donald Trump says, like, what? People gonna get mad at me, but hear me out. Donald Trump gonna send back all them black people to Venezuela, all them, you know, RICO cases and all that, whatever. But we got Mexican people stabbing up black people in jail. Make it make sense. Make it make sense to me. We sending back these so-called radical RICO gang members back into a different country, and they're American citizens, but we have Mexican convicted killers in jail stabbing up people. Oh my God. This right here, like this, and in this alone, people know this is politics too. Because this right now is gonna make it hard for Trump, because they're gonna be like, oh, you don't protect us, you don't protect our citizens. You see what I'm saying? So read between the line and pay attention. This going to turn into a lot. It's going to turn into politics. It's going to turn into, you know, we have a government that they have some might get mad, but this is what they're going to bring up, you know, down the line. Not today, not tomorrow, but they're going to bring this up just to get some point. I'm just trying to show you what's going on. People, pay attention to this. You see what I'm saying? This should never happen. Imagine you in jail as an innocent man, never commit no crime, and you got stabbed 14 times. You know much money, and you are, that's what I'm saying. God is on his side. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? God is on his side. God made that man live for a reason. You know what I mean? Because he never sell his soul. He never believed in what they believe in. You know what I mean? He never sold his soul. That's why God made it. If he would have stole his soul and be like everybody else, he'd have probably died up in there. You know what I mean? Because he already sold himself. But God's like, you know, I'm going to give you a next chance, bro. You know what I mean? You're here fighting a good fight. Real talk. That girl right there, man. And I don't wish bad at Megan, but you know what? It's kind of messed up because she killed her career. She didn't have to do that. As I said, Tory Lanez was trying to get her out of Rat Nation to be by herself, and so she controlled everything. But she wanted to be under control. You know what I mean? Everybody talk about who's controlling, who like to be in control, but she wanted to be in. She didn't want to be in her own control. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? I like what Rice said. If he never exposed the cryptocurrency, you know what I mean, that would have happened to him. But sacrifice, you got to make sacrifice sometime. Because maybe if Tory Lanez never said nothing, he wouldn't have went to jail. He wouldn't have got stabbed to expose the corrupted fucking criminal system that they're saying that they're sending back all the black people and all Venezuela gang. But we got one of the most top class Mexican niggas in prison stabbing up black people. Make it make sense. But we deporting people. Man, stop this. Stop this. I guess ICE is not going to take them people out of jail too, man. Lift up. Hey, all this. Pay attention, people. Pay attention. That's what I'm saying. Not only pay attention to what they feed us, pay attention to what they're doing, the lies that they tell us, because this also exposes what's going on with the ICE and Mexican kids. If we going around deporting innocent Puerto Rican and Mexican people, right, that are working, but we have people in jail, convicted killer that are stabbing people they're trying to analyze people that are not, you see what I'm saying, did no crime. Does that make sense to y'all? What type of issue is that? So as I said, this exposed a lot. You know what I mean? This exposed a lot. BD, what's going on, family? You know what I mean? This exposed a lot. Much respect, bro. This exposed a lot. Believe it or not, it exposed a lot. You say you deported Mexicans, you're sending back all the worst criminals in the world back to their country, right? But you deport people that never commit a crime, never kill nobody, never analyze nobody in their life, just working to support their family and to get their green card. But we have people still in the country, sitting in jail, that's convicted for a crime. Not stopped. Now this is like the second time he did this to somebody in jail. I'm done. We gotta pay attention to that. We gotta pay attention to that though. We can't be brainwashed, bro. We cannot be brainwashed. We gotta pay attention. You know what I mean? A non-black person might not understand, but when you're black, you gotta understand that you gotta put yourself in this situation and say, yeah, Chef, I gotta see what Chef is talking. This is right. It's true shit. It's the real shit. I'm not making this up. The man said this. We're gonna send back all eradicated gangsters back to their country. Mexican, Puerto Ricans, but we send back a whole bunch of people that don't work and building the economy. And we got, like, come on, make it make sense, man. Man, I'm telling you, this is madness. As I said, but they're about to get sued. That's why they're about to let him out. You know what I mean? Tory Lanez coming home. And I've been saying this. He coming home soon. But now all of a sudden, he coming home. And then what? We gonna make it look like Megan Thee Stallion. They never said, yo. You know what I mean? She ain't never said that. And that's when y'all stop inviting her, because that one time when she cried out and said, you know what? You know what I mean? I'm sorry, Tory Lanez, but that ain't never happened like that. But yeah, they're trying to make it look like this is new evidence. This is stuff that we all knew. Hazy knew about it. Nubian Queen knew about it. I'm pretty sure BD knew about it. Every all 16 people probably know that this nigga didn't shoot this girl. Everybody knew about it. Listen, what's his name? Uncle Murder said it the best. Uncle Murder got shot. And he said it the best. Like, bro, I got shot and I could never walk out and jump up like that. Real talk. This is crazy. So this is a lot. As I said, this is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yo, they locking up everybody, bro. Remember, I've been saying this. Yo, we've been saying this. It's going to be crazy. They're going to lock up everybody until the terrorist is over. I'm telling you this, bro. I'm telling you this. I heard a Caucasian lady said this. The Cassie and Diddy case make no sense. Johnny Depp case. And I was like, yeah, that case make more sense than this case. This case just seems like we're in somebody's sex life and watching that. But we're going to talk about that later. Let me roll my blunt up. You know, I don't like listening to nastiness. That's why some of that stuff I change it, because it's not, if you're not going to charge somebody for beating a woman like that, I don't want to hear nothing. When you come out as a lawyer and say we're not charging him for assault, I don't want to hear I'm moving. I don't want to hear shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm done. I thought he was that, you know what I mean? I thought they was beating up women like that. I thought that's what it was. So why are we not charging him for like that shit? That's lame as fuck. I have a daughter, so I think of shit like that. You know what I mean? So this Tory Lanez situation now. The Tory Lanez situation, yo. You know what I mean? If you're a vlogger as a female, you gotta make something about this. We can't make all these Caucasian, all these, you know, other women from other country making it and calling out saying, oh, you know what I mean? We got to make it look like not every black woman's like that. Real talk. So ladies, if you have a chance, if you want to do vlogs, please make a video. Because we can't have other culture. Because if that's the case, we're going to make it look like we don't stand up for each other. Because that's the case right now. Look, the percentages we standing up for each other is very low. To the case. Well, but yeah, I'm not. Nobody said they're surprised. Bro, hey. Listen to me, thing, bro. All the stuff that they said today, I knew about this. I knew Cassie had mask on. I knew she was having her own freak offs and inviting Diddy, right? She was doing that. I know she was booking her own freak off. This is stuff that we didn't need to know, because this stuff was already in there. We already heard this stuff, the bad boy stories with kissing them. Like, we heard about this. So I wasn't surprised. People are like they were surprised. I wasn't surprised. It's just that we can't do that. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Real talk. And she was making more plans than he was. Oh my God. It's fucking crazy. So it's gonna be hard. If it's gonna be hard. That's what I said. I see him as messed up. Because I feel it to the woman that get abused, that can't get 20 mil. You know what I mean? Because she got 20 mil. She can get 30 mil. I feel sorry for the woman that got abused and didn't get that much money. You know what I mean? That can't get money like that. I rep women more than Cassie. I rep the women that don't take money, like my aunt. I will just get up and just dash a pot of hot water on a motherfucker and let that nigga run and cry like a bitch. You see what I'm saying? And take no money from. I respect women like that. I'm telling you. Every man that ever tried to put their hand on my aunt feared her, because she tell them the story and she tell I'll do it again. You ain't supposed to take no money. Money's not justice. This girl here. My bad. Let me run on my Chris Brown. Let me run on my Tory Lanez. My bad. Let me get into this first. I got a couple more, 20 more minutes of this. So This is sad. Why this is sad? If you as American should be like, yo, why is this? Especially black too, because it's like, what are we trying to do? Make the black Mexican go against the blacks? Make the Colombian go against the black? Just like it was. Remember in 2001, 2002, when I went to New York, right? When I went to New York, you know what I mean? Them Colombians and Mexicans was not getting along. It was a big war. You know what I mean? Mexicans didn't like Puerto Ricans didn't like black man dating their woman. It was a big thing. Don't go back down to that into that stage. New Yorkers, don't go back down to that stage. Don't let this, you know what I mean? You gotta blame this. You gotta blame this on your government. Your government told you he was gonna deport all members that are high crime gang members. But we deport people that are working. You see how this looks? That are working. People that are working for less than minimum wage. They never commit a crime and never analyze nobody and never are nobody and never break into nobody's store. But we have these people, you're paying your tax money, giving them free food and you know what I mean? And then paying them to analyze people. Make it make sense. Please, I'm just saying, make it make sense. What happened to the days of making money, just leaving the normal, simple life? Right. I don't get it. Yo, I don't get it. Bro, I'm telling you. When I seen these grown-ass women, if they could have spit in the camera today, BD, they would have spit in the camera. Yo, a lot of women turn on. I'm gonna talk about that, but we you know, I did 40 minutes of this story right here. I'm gonna get into an hour. But I'm gonna talk about some key point about this other case, you know. But you know, this is, as I said, don't we as a community, we gotta stop, you know, and you know, like what things said, live a simple life. Stop taking money for these things. Stop taking money for these things, because this does not look good. You know, Megan Thee Stallion's career is a big dent in her career now. A big dent in her career. Big dent. Because you lie. You know what I mean? You lie. And you just make it look like every black woman is out here lying on black man to get their money. Just like how they making it look like every Spanish woman is a lie, is you know, doing freak off and doing, you know, exotic stuff and staying in abusive relationship for money. You think all them Caucasian women are not laughing at them black and them white and them Mexican, Spanish, Puerto Rican women? I tell y'all, pay attention and read between the lines. What's going on and what's happening right now. Pay attention to everything that's moving around you and what's happening and what they're doing. You know what I mean? Real talk, pay attention. That's what I said. This is a big dent for Megan. You know what I mean? She just made it okay for niggas to go out there and start dating other girls from different race. And niggas gonna not want to date. I'm telling you what's going on right now. People, if you know woman, you don't pay attention, see what's going on. I'm telling you. I'm worrying about something. That's where it's at. Telling you guys that's what's going on. You know. This is what's going on, people. Y'all don't believe me? Pay attention. Pay attention. You know, we are being, they are what do you call it? You know, they are setting up this shit. You know what I mean? We got that P. Diddy beating up on a thing girl. And you know, everything, all this right here, domestic, both cases. So we gotta pay attention to this stuff. This is very crucial time right now. Very crucial stuff that's going on. You know what I mean? They're trying to put us against each other. They're trying to put, you know what I mean? People think that it was gonna be black and white against each other. Nah, yo, this looks like it's gonna be, you know what I mean, Spanish. You know, Megan, Tory Lanez got poked up by a Spanish dude. Diddy, you know, allegedly assault and, you know, abuse and a sexual assault his Spanish girl in a freak off. Y'all don't see what's going on? Y'all don't see what's going on? This is going back. This is going back. And I know this because I know this. People, I know this. This happened in Brooklyn. So when I went in Brooklyn, remember the Colombian people are telling me, oh, you know, we never had a black person talk to us like this because, you know, we're supposed to be over here beefing against each other. We're not supposed to be hanging out together. Y'all don't remember those days in the U.S.? In Manhattan, New York, and Brooklyn, Flatbush? Y'all don't remember those days. Tell me I'm lying. Somebody please tell me I'm lying. Because, you know, I live over here, so I don't know nothing. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me that. Tell me I'm lying. I ain't lying. I know the Mexican and black community and Puerto Rican community, they didn't like us seeing us together. Well, we was beefing. That's what I'm saying. I know this. I know this because my cousin, Puerto Rican girlfriend used to always talk about it. She used to always complain about it when she calls over here. She's like, oh, you know, and you know, my family members and all that other stuff. Crying. Yes. They don't like to see it, so it's going back. It's hard to say, but it's going back to that stage. It's going back to that stage, y'all, BD. It's going back to that stage where, you know, what happened to the work hard, getting money, living life. Right. But now people just, you know, want to use people. You know, it's like now you ask yourself. I heard somebody said something to this. You know, do you stay with a bitter woman when you find out she's bitter because whenever she try to use this law against you? So it's crazy. It's going to be a lot of, in this thing right here, Diddy ain't going to get no time. You know, and, you know, I'm jumping ship. But Megan, you know, I'm going to get back to this Diddy. But Megan Thee Stallion did this for money. And she didn't need to do it for money. Because, yo, dude was putting her on. And like people said, he ain't never banged her. You know what I mean? And everybody's asking the question, is Megan Thee Stallion really a woman? You know what I mean? Does she really have, you know what I mean, a coochie, or does she really have a ding dong down there? Like, you know what I'm saying? I want, like, and at this point, people might say, oh no, Chef, she's a real woman. But no, I got questions because she taller than every dude I ever know. She taller than Cardi B. Every dude. She taller than Tory Lanez. Every dude I seen her stand beside her, she taller than that dude. Oh, you know what I mean? Or he or whatever. I don't know. So, where it was, you know, allegedly, Tory was about to explain what she was. I don't know how true that is. But the whole Jay-Z and Rock Nation, you know what I mean, Rockefeller, that's what they promote. You know what I mean? That's what they promote. So I wouldn't put that, but a lot of stuff gonna come out, you know, and I hope Tory is not the person that gets up where we're like, he can't really, you know what I mean, use his brain. You know what I'm saying? That's messed up. He gotta be able to use his brain. He's gotta be able to function. And this is not right. You know, this is not right at all. I don't condone anything like this. You know what I mean? Using a black woman to slander the black man, knowing that it's a lie. You know what I mean? Because she would have probably got a gun charge too if she never did that. You know what I mean? Because they was rolling together. If they you're a co-accused, you know what I mean? Guess what? You're a co-witness. Forget all that. This is what I'm saying every time I see Megan. Hey, you stupid DD. Oh. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to, but that's the trick because Tory said though, he ain't never hit it. You know what I mean? He said, he ain't never hit it. You don't know what you got down there. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never got on there. And I hope y'all know that girl was trying to leave it up. Listen, I'm gonna talk about, let me get down to my Megan and Tory shit, bro. But Megan, they asked that, you know, hey, Tory ain't never seen, you know, Megan with her clothes off. You ain't never seen her like even in just in a, you know what I mean, a thong or anything. You know what I'm saying? So the questions are asking the wrong. What is she? What you know, what is that really is? But I just want you guys to hear. I want you guys to hear how his dad, his dad was bashing her. Like, you know what I mean? Really, we talk about this all the time. Me and Hazy, everybody talk about this. Yo, you a woman on there, you know what I mean? Think you could go and just take up their money and come against us, man, when you're not guilty. The white woman, they'll let it. Like, should I call the white lady there that tried to lie on Johnny Depp, right? And they kind of let her like, oh, it's okay, you know what I mean? You're lying. We going, you know what I mean? Da. The black woman, they ain't gonna do you like that. They ain't gonna let you disappear and say, you know what, it's gonna blow over. They gonna expose your ass. You know what I mean? I want your sisters to know that. You ain't gonna get away, like I heard somebody said today. Oh, you know, when the Johnny Depp was lying, when the girl was lying on the Johnny Depp case, even though that made more sense than what's going on right now with the Diddy case, no one really bashed her like that. You know, it kind of blew over. Like, you know, they know she was lying. They kind of lowered her. But make a black woman do that. I'm trying to tell y'all, or a Spanish woman, they gonna expose y'all. They probably gonna give you jail time. Real talk. That's what I'm saying. Be careful what you do, people. You know what I mean? This is why the African girls are watching and they do vlogs. An American woman who don't stand up for their black man every day. This is the trend. I'm telling you, real talk. This is the trend that they're doing in their country. This is the trend. Believe it or not, this is the trend. You know, they make videos about this stuff. So pay attention, y'all, because I know some of y'all are not that. You know what I mean? They just don't play the ones them that are, you know what I mean? If Nubian Queen says something right now, different, whatever, certain thing, they won't allow it. But if she talks down and certain, if she comes to a certain agenda, they'll be like, yeah, da. But make her say certain things that whatever about her and this girl lying. They'll make it look like, oh, you shouldn't do that thing. You know what I mean? But let me drop some of the stuff with free Tory Lanez though. Getting out soon, and I just think it's if I were Tory Lanez, I would come out, but y'all still owe me. Y'all owe me a bag. Y'all owe me like $5 million. Real talk, I want $5 million or $10 million for almost taking my life. And knowing that I didn't do nothing. You gotta sue. Yeah, there's gonna be some lawsuits. Oh, y'all think there ain't gonna be no lawsuits? That's what I'm saying. And you know, the government does not like to pay us money. You guys know that. So what they gonna do? They gonna blame it on Megan, and whatever he asking for, Megan gonna do time. But I'm gonna tell you something, right? Tory Lanez is he's one of them dudes. He's probably not gonna let her do no time. You know what I'm saying? He's probably gonna let time catch up on her. He's probably gonna let time catch up on her. Real talk.
Can you help me?
Yeah, talk to your brother. Give me a second. Get your brother. I am busy right now, Jim. Please, because I don't want to play your game right now. You know. Yeah, but I'm just trying to show y'all like what's going on in the world, yo. It's this time right now. It's crazy. There's a lot of crazy stuff that's happening. We need to just start paying attention before we start judging people. You know what I mean? Listen, please listen. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I like to listen. You know what I mean? I like to catch them in their life.
The scripture, well known.
So this is Tory Lanez dad exposing and explaining everything. You know what I mean? What's going on? What's going behind the scene? What was going on, people? You know what I mean? So yeah, as I said, dude right here. You know what I mean? Dude right here has some really, really good points and stuff. You know, but so let's listen to him, y'all. You know what I mean? He said some good stuff.
As the father of Tory Lanez, his family affectionately knows him as Daystar Peterson. This may seem not even to matter today, but it does to me. The reason why he bears the name Daystar is because I was scheduled to speak in a conference in Washington, D.C. back in the early 2000s. Back in the late 90s. My wife and I stayed in a hotel across the river in Northern Virginia. I was up praying before that conference that I was supposed to speak at that evening. As I paced back and forth in my hotel suite praying, I began to quote the scripture from 2 Peter chapter 1, and it states, "For you would do well to take heed as unto a light shining in a dark place, until the day dawns and the day star arises in your heart." I didn't know whether it was a boy or girl in my late wife's womb. But I heard the Holy Spirit said to me, that is the name of your child. That's why he bears that name today. Now we're standing in the United States of America, land of the free and the home of the brave. I have watched from afar, being a Canadian. I have watched as presidents, innumerable, and other officials place their hand on the Bible and swear a sacred oath to uphold justice to uphold truth because that's what justice demands. So before I go any further, based on the courtroom that I stood in 508 days or so ago and heard my son convicted, is a court in the federal reality of things that also holds the Bible higher than judges.
If y'all heard what he said about land and free, right? And then he's going to tell you that, oh, you know, the government owns the Bible and says whatever all the time. I'm just going to show y'all how politics is mixing in this. Because, once again, let me repeat what I said. You know, the Canadian government now is going to hear this and they're going to be like, and now the American people, I'm like, oh, they don't protect Canadians. You know, why do we have a gun? Like, I thought that, you know, this guy was the people that are getting, you know, deported or ICE are looking for. Like, pay attention to this. It's supposed to be deported. You know, that's what they're going to be saying next. So when they say this, let's remember I said it first.
And so I'm going to pray a very short prayer before I get started here today. I'm going to pray that in the spirit of when Jesus Christ, the Son of the living God, stood before Pontius Pilate. Pontius said, "Why do you not speak? Do you not know that I have the power to crucify you or to let you go free?" It was only one of the times that Jesus ever spoke. He said, "You would not have power over me unless God Almighty gave it to you today. And I have come to bear witness of the truth." Upon which Pontius Pilate replied, "What is truth?" That question was never answered in Pilate's judgment hall. But I answer it for you today because Jesus Christ himself told us what the truth was. Truth is not a philosophy. It's not an ideology. It's not a doctrine. And it certainly is not a religion. Truth is a person. His name is Jesus Christ, who said, I am the way.
I know,
that leads you to life.
But I think,
Father,
you know, people are saying they think he might be saying that because, you know, I don't. People are saying they don't think he smashed it. You know, he might, but I don't think so. I think he might just be doing that to save his, you know, him not being around. You see what I'm saying? You know what? But I don't know if he did because people are saying right now they don't know. I think he was trying to. It was getting to that point, but I don't think he got to that.
The basis of your word today that this nation was founded upon, I ask that every ear that needs to be opened, including the ear of the governor of the state of California, Gavin Newsom, I'm even asking today that in the midst of Mr. Trump's busy schedule as president of the United States, that this would come into his hearing. And so, Father, I ask you today, by your spirit.
Now, once again, you see where this is? Once again, you guys see this, right? You see, I told you politics. You see how easy politics get involved? You see, we talk about Trump and we talk about. So now the next question going to be to Trump is that the media is going to be spinning is, oh, we thought he was icing everybody. We thought he was deporting everybody. Why we got someone that's hurting the Canadians? So I just want you to say, I told y'all. Watch. This is politics, everything. Everything turns into politics because you have. Well, I don't blame Tory Lanez dad for asking that question because, you know, you already know what's going on with ICE and everything. So as I said, pay attention, people. This is going to turn into a lot of shit, a lot of extra shit, a lot.
Because you're the only reason why my son is yet alive. Have your way. And let this be glorifying your name. I thank you for it in Jesus' name.
Yeah.
So my name is...
So that's a crazy thing because it goes back, right? And I've seen people, believe it or not, I've seen people have Mexican told them before. BD. I heard Mexican told people from my, little, small, playroom community. that the last time a black man worked hard was on slavery days. They never work hard. Mexican work harder than them. Yeah. And then you know the same black man that got told that allow this Mexican dude to come beside him and talk about black people, black women, they hear and all that. Yes, 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 BD. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, black people. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Real talk. Mm-hmm. Now we about to have the Mexicans looking at the black people on sideways. I hope y'all are ready for that. I hope y'all are ready for that. This is what's going on right now.
Sunstar Carlisle Peterson.
What did I say last time? I'm like, yo, the rich Caucasian people, they like us to start shit and then they finish it. And this is what's going on. They gonna let the Mexicans and the blacks go at it and whoever, right? And then they gonna finish it. They gonna come in and put their stamp on it.
To you today in the capacity of an apostle of Jesus Christ, a word from the first century in our times, it would simply mean ambassador of Christ. So when I stand before you, I don't stand here to speak my own words. I represent a kingdom and I am under authority to speak only what God allows. First and foremost, I really do want to thank you again, the press corps, and all of you who have vlogs and channels on YouTube or wherever you stream from. Thank you so much for being here.
Big up, family. Big up, big up,
I would like to thank.
Hey, big up, big up, big up. You know what I mean? Big up the Tory Lanez pops. Because, you know, we keeping it live from the streets, baby. We keeping it real. Told y'all. You know what I mean? We stand up for a people. We don't matter where you at. You know what I mean? You ain't never going to admit American rapper try to do what Tory Lanez do. Bring all the niggas together. That's what Hazy said. Act like a regular nigga and chill with the niggas. Niggas say, you know, he had too much money. He should be in PC. Nah. You see what I'm saying? Nah, yo. Nah. You know what I mean? We chilling with her kind. You know what I mean? If a Mexican people could come in and they could chill with their people, we could chill with their people. We don't have to be violent and fighting against each other and say, you know what? Oh, that nigga had that. Let's go get that. No, we could educate each other. You see all his pop stock? That's where he get his shit from. His smartness, his dad, dog. You know what I mean? Real talk. And when he shout out people, he say, yeah, big up the bloggers, and you know what I mean? And the reaction videos, because we all here doing it. We don't sugarcoat shit. We don't talk what the foo-foo mainstream media talk. You know what I mean? We talk the real. You know what I mean? That's like how he's talking the real right now. And he gonna take a shot at Megan. You gonna hear. That's like I've been taking a shot. That's like what I said about Megan. You know what I mean? What type of woman does something like this and jump around and acting like it's normal? Real talk. Shout out to the guy, man. Free my nigga Tory Lanez. That's what I'm saying. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna throw my peoples on it, especially as a Jamaican, Canadian dude with Tory Lanez. You know what I'm saying? Nah, yo. All right, you know what I mean? All right, if my people them to the weed fall off. That's what I'm saying. We all need to do that. We all need to stick, you know what I mean, and fight with the sisters, fight with the niggas when they in trouble. You know, just like what we do in the hood. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? We're like, damn, we can't wait till such and such get out. You got caught with such and such. You know what I mean? We need to do that in real life on the media. You know what I mean? Stop playing police on the media. Real talk. Stop playing police and judge and fucking juries on the media. We're not that.
In fact, all of those who identify with the name Umbrella as one umbrella, it was actually launched so that my family would not just be the ones benefiting from whatever fame or fortune, but so that all people, anywhere that need a shelter could come under that umbrella. That's the reason why it was launched by Daystar's brother initially, who is known as Wolfgang Peterson. So I thank all of you who have always been an encouragement to us, who have stood with us. Those of you standing here today with Free Tory t-shirts. Jano, can I have that t-shirt right there, please? Those of you who are wearing these and remembering this person, because I want you to understand that from the beginning of this, I stood as far back as 2021, and I watched where a spin doctor for the NBA, now high-powered attorney out of New York, Alex Spiro, ran a campaign to turn my son into a monster in the eyes of the world. At that point in
time, just like what I've been trying to tell y'all about. Let me tell you something about this monster situation again, right, people? Just like I've been trying to tell y'all, they will run a campaign to make you look like, you know, you're a serial killer when you're a black man. But you a dude like Ted Bundy and all them other dudes. You think that whoever the government, the NBA, they gonna go on a campaign and, you know what I mean? You what the man is saying? These are facts. These are facts, and these are the things we gotta call out. Forget calling out the media. Call out them people that go around that trick women and manipulate women because they manipulate and making them these a whole bunch of group of women over here thinking that, oh yeah, this man is over here doing this and he's doing that and he's doing that, and you know what I mean? He just pow her because she wasn't, you know what I mean? She was talking too much or whatever. Yo, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? These people are wicked. Wicked people. Wicked people. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? But let's go. We're rolling. You know, we're rolling again. Wicked people. You know what I mean? As I said, it's sad that they figure out a way to make white women stop taking on black men, but make white women stop taking on black men, but make more colored women, like, you know, your Puerto Rican, your Spanish, or Mexican, or, you know, black women. Really, that's taking on blacks.
Time God said to us, there is a time to be silent and there's a time to speak. We chose to be silent. And now we've been silent for way too long. The hour demands that we speak. One of the reasons why I stood silent is because I trusted in God, but I also did not want any blowback to affect my son, who was sitting in the belly of the beast. That's why I chose not to speak at that time.
Right, because he's in hell right now. Basically, he's sitting there. That's what I said. I mean, jail is like this, right? Jail, you know, somebody having a bad day in court, and somebody think you're gonna come home, especially a convicted killer, and we know this. Hazy, you probably say this. Anybody that's been to the streets know this. You in jail. This is why people don't tell people when they're about to get out. You know what I mean? You gotta lie. If you're getting out next month, saying, I'm getting out 3 months from now, because the nigga might not like that you're getting out and poke you up. You see what I'm saying? That's how jail is. But we heard about it because Tory Lanez is a high-profile rapper. You know what I mean? And this is a high-profile case, so that's why we hear about these things. But really and truly, you in jail and you in there for some serious shit. Don't not spill the beans to a dude that's not getting up, to a lifer. To a lifer. Don't ever tell a lifer when you're getting up. If you tell a lifer when you're getting up, that man right there is probably gonna feel some type of way and attack you. You see what I'm saying?
I want my friend, no more. Okay, I want the chicken.
I mean, real talk, people. Yeah, but yeah, people. And like you ask anyone from the streets that's on probation, you doing time and you gonna beat certain charge. Don't even tell them people you're gonna get up because they're gonna make it hard for you. They're gonna turn on you. You know what I mean? The niggas that probably was sharing, getting things for you, sharing stuff with you, getting you shit talking about. He might get mad because you're getting out and he's not getting out. Especially your lifer. As a convicted killer. What? He gonna be the first one to be jealous because he gonna be jealous because you know what? He ain't, you know what I mean? He not coming out. So when you tell him, when he's seen that in the paper, like, yo, you getting up, yeah, he gonna want poke you because he don't want you to get up. It sounds crazy. But that's the mentality of them peoples, like what he said, in the belly of the beast, or you could say behind the wall. That's what I'm saying, but this is facts. You know what I mean? Rolling, let's hear back, run back what his daddy said.
I am his father, and that is the second capacity in which I stand before you today as the spokesperson and mouthpiece for my family. Tory has 7 brothers and sisters. He has 5 brothers. He makes up the 5, I'm sorry, and there are 3 sisters. So today I would like to share a few things with you as well. I want to dispel a few rumors because I've been asked to by my son, Daystar, aka Tory Lanez. Number 1, Daystar does not have a drinking problem. He does not have a drinking problem, and that was not the reason why this situation happened. He was not out on the yard as it was about 6:30 in the morning, and cells were just opened for them to be able to go out to breakfast. On the Thursday prior to this incident,
y'all hear that? You know what I mean? That happened early. Y'all hear that? That happened early, bro. Definitely a setup. We in the building. Let's go. Hit the like button, y'all.
I was called
Let's run it back.
by my son, Daystar, aka Tory Lanez. Number 1, Daystar does not have a drinking problem. He does not have a drinking problem, and that was not the reason why this situation happened. He was not out on the yard as it was about 6:30 in the morning, and cells were just opened for them to be able to go out to breakfast. On the Thursday prior to this incident, I was called by him, and I was told of the impending threat. And my family and I huddled and did what we always do.
Pray.
We prayed. Mm-hmm. We get together every single day and we pray. Sometimes it is twice per day. Wherever we are in the world, at a certain time, we're on our phones and we are praying. We pray for him. We pray for you. Because our mandate is not about violence. We're not here for vendetta. We're not here for any of those things. My son, as I stood with him in the hospital room on the first day, my wife being present, said, "Dad, I'm not holding any animosity against this guy. I don't want to take any action against him. Whatever the system does, the system does." But that is his stance, and that is our stance. Might I go a little bit further? Because this will not be the first time I've said this publicly. I bear Megan Thee Stallion no ought at all. In fact, we have prayed for her on many occasions in our times of prayer.
Because
so this monster that Alex Spiro tried to create.
So like because her day gonna come. Yeah, pray for her because right now it's gonna be crazy for her. You think that they're gonna go down and make the media laugh at them and ask them questions and make them look like they set up people or they're racist? Bro, listen, it's true though. My nigga say, don't worry, we ain't worrying about her. We'll pray for her because we know what they're gonna do to her. You know what I mean? Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. I said it. One thing you gotta mess with the court. You want you on there lying and the whole perjury and all that. They don't like that. And you make them look stupid and all that stuff. Roll it. Let's go. Let's get it back. Get it to after this is done, I'm gonna get it to watch that Cassie. Nasty Cassie. Freak elite Cassie.
And when I stood in the courtroom on that day and heard a corrupt prosecutor dismiss the fact that so many people, it was overwhelming the amount of people that sent letters to their office and were called to testify before the courts as they were considering sentence, which had already been decided, and the judge blatantly showed on that date that it really didn't matter what anybody said. It was supposed to be a forum in which it would be decided based on all the extenuating circumstances, etc. But it had already been decided behind closed doors.
Right. So basically, if you're not guilty, if you never did it, they can make the media make you think like you did it, especially the mainstream media. If the evidence say, hey, you know, Ruby and Queen and Hazy didn't commit that crime, and if they really don't like them because they influence some people like to listen to when they talk, and taking what they're saying, they might draw a 500K people, because you don't need a million. As long as you got 20,000 people listening to you, they got a problem. You see what I'm saying? So, listen, not conspiracy, y'all, that people been talking. They want you. They could put something on you. They could make it happen. You know what I mean? If they are, because I guess everybody paying off at somebody, because somebody must be paying off the judge, the prosecutor that did this to Tory Lanez. You know what I mean? Some major company, some major, something major.
So funny that there is indeed a woman who has made it her life's mission to be the whip in the press or on the blogs. I'm not even going to call her name right now, but those who know. Everything that has to do with Tory Lanez, I believe that she is in some way compensated to spread these narratives. Mm-hmm. And so before the sentence was read in court, she already knew. That's really interesting to me. She already knew because she had discussed it with others, not knowing that it would come back to us. God is my witness. So moving right along.
My bad, y'all.
Daystar
My bad.
Did not suffer superficial wounds. He was stabbed 14 times, 5 times in his back, 1 under his left cheekbone. In fact, his jaw was open. He was stabbed twice in the back of his head, and the rest in his torso, arms, and in his chest. It may seem sensational, but thankfully, like Dr. King, it was close to his heart, but did not penetrate. After that, he was being rushed to a facility nearby in a vehicle in which he said, and I quote, "Dad, I thought it was my last. And having made my peace with God, I said, okay, God, is this how it's supposed to end for me?" But God said no. God told him, "Do not give up." In the car, upon which he turned to the attending officers and he said, "You must get me to wherever is the closest place that I can get to. I'm bleeding out here. My boat," he didn't even know his lungs had collapsed. All he knows is that he couldn't breathe. He could hardly speak. Upon which the officer turned around and looked at him and said, "Nah, we got to take him. He has to be airlifted." And thankfully, to God be the glory, he was airlifted. I want to report to you that I am very thankful to all of the attending nurses, doctors in that facility. They have done an amazing job in their professional capacity.
Yo, that is crazy. Yo, that is crazy. I mean, they trying to end his life. End his life, yo. That's what I'm saying. If you believe in them things and you believe in, you know what I mean? If you don't stick to what you believe in, you know what I mean? Like a higher power, listen, man. You ain't gonna make it out. You ain't gonna make it out. And you see what I'm saying? Tory Lanez wasn't, you could tell that he wasn't doing the weird stuff. You know what I mean? He was just doing him. Real talk. Real talk, man. Real shit. This is crazy. Man almost lost his life over nothing. People say, I'm just saying, everyone think it's conspiracy, over certain things. What's going on? I hope not. I mean, free Tory Lanez, man. Justice for Tory, man. Cause that's some crazy shit. That poked up like that. That's wild. That is wild. That could have ended life. We could have been saying, R.I.P. Tory today. Think about it. That was some horrific fucking, pokes he got.
I would also like to publicly say thank you to the COs, the correctional officers that we have seen around him. In fact, these guys have been nothing but kind to him. The system is one thing, but guess what? There are people who work in the system, and some of them still have hearts. Some of them still have a conscience. So as I'm winding down today, I would like to report to all of you who care about Daystar Peterson, the artist Tory Lanez, around the world. The reports in the hospital is that he is doing remarkably well. I was told yesterday, because they had already taken out the tubes that were draining the fluids from his lungs, they had already taken them out by the time my wife and I got there. And I was told by the nurse, in his particular condition, normally they would have had to leave those tubes in at least a couple more days. But yesterday they took him out because they said he is recovering remarkably. All that is left is for the healing of the wounds. So thank you for all the prayers that have gone up sincerely on behalf of Daystar.
Yeah. This is crazy, though. This is crazy. Like I said, what Tory's going through, he didn't deserve all that. He didn't deserve none of that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. He didn't deserve none of that, but it is what it is. They're trying to take him out, he lived. I'm saying, if you don't give in and you stand up, even though you might, stuff like this might happen, you still live. That means you still win the fight. Real talk. Yeah. Real talk, though. Real shit, though. Yeah. Man. That's crazy. 14 times. Man. You much people gonna want to work with Tory, you know much people gonna want to interview him, you know much stuff, man. Like I said, why don't kill you, make you stronger. And that gonna be Tory Lanez.
Star and my family. We are truly grateful. But this is not over. So I'm reaching out to every prayer warrior around the world who knows what Christ stands for. Please continue to stand with us. As I stated before, Daystar was not drunk on that morning. It was 6:30 in the morning. It was nothing like that. It was an unprovoked attack. I don't want to go into the details of how it went, although I know them, because it is too gory to be describing right now. And so as I close today, whatever has been needed to be said has been said. So as I close, I want to quote you David, the king of Israel, who said, "You lead me beside still waters and you restore my soul. You lead me in the path of righteousness for your name's sake. And even if I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil." One of the officers turned to me yesterday and he said, "You would be so proud of your boy. He has been in here and he has been praying." I got there to the hospital the first day, and typical Daystar, he was entertaining those officers. They were laughing. They were just, and he said, "Dad, it only hurts to laugh."
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, you can't, sometimes you have to make good things into fun things. Bad things into fun things. or sometimes you know you hear something messed up, you gotta laugh about it. You can't really, you see what I'm saying? Like, build up the anger and get it more emotional, and then you see what I'm saying? Because you already know, I didn't have to live. You know what I mean? So when you get a chance like that, what you gonna do? You gonna laugh because you already know what you is. You know you can't go back and do nothing. You know what I mean? And then Tory probably like, yeah, he probably not thinking that was a message. He probably saying that was a message. You know what I mean? That was sent to him. I'm just saying that's what I was thinking. Message sent, trust me, that's crazy.
No. I want blood.
Okay, shh. I know, but you ain't gotta be so like aggressive and ignorant about it. Yeah. Yeah, people. Yeah, this is madness. This is absolutely crazy to see what happened to him like that. He could lose his life like that for no reason. And then he would have probably came out anyway that he's not guilty or whatever for what happened. Because Cassie, when Cassie did the shooting, Tory slapped the gun out of Cassie's hand. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, that's what's going on right now. That's what they're saying on it.
But something broke my heart yesterday when towards the end of our visit, he said, Dad, why is it that my life has to go through so many trials? Why? Why do I have to experience this? And that's the note that I want to close on, to tell you that this person they've been trying to paint as a monster, that they were so scared when all of those testimonies came in. Right. People I did not even know that he had secretly done things for. This is a guy, he would do things and not even tell anybody. And one young lady called me and said, I was struggling. I was diagnosed bipolar. I was struggling. My children said, your son offered to pay my rent for 1 year while I could recover.
They don't let you know these things, yo. When you're doing good things, especially for poor people, and not for rich people, they're gonna let you know. If you're doing it for a rich family, oh yeah, they're gonna let you know. They're gonna let you know, you're helping out the community. But when you're doing for people that nobody knows, and you see what I'm saying, not on the media, and then people, they don't want that. They don't want that. Yeah.
Execution at the trial.
I don't want nobody to hear that y'all here feeding them.
When all of those testimonies came in and said, oh my God, you think that we were here to hand out the Nobel Peace Prize?
Right.
That's how he dismissed it.
For real.
But as I said on the court steps that day,
for real. And listen,
God
definitely on the attack.
Records all of it. And I know that my son will have justice. I lastly would like to reach out
over the universe, dog.
Via this medium.
They don't want you to do nothing good, Hazy. You know what I mean? They don't want, if you're out here doing something and helping out and just feeding people, not recording it, and just doing something behind the scene, you know what I mean, and not telling anybody, they don't want you to do that. The minute you start doing that, man, I mean, they want y'all here doing bad shit, messed up shit, and that's when they put you up. Like I said, if you help out the rich people, that's when they put you up. That's when they start putting you up. That's a fact.
To say to the governor of the state of California, sir, it is in your hand to do something about this. You have the power and the means to examine the evidence that has been presented even to the courts. This is a travesty of justice. And to allow my son to go back into that same situation, a kid that when he went to prison, one of the things he has done so far is through his music to open up the cases of over 467 people through his Hands of God project to help families who can't even pay for justice on behalf of their loved ones. There was a post showed up on YouTube recently, a young man saying, I'd like to thank Tory Lanez. I would like to thank Unite the People. I'd like to thank all of them for allowing me to be able to be taken off of 4 life sentences. 4. I'm sorry? Plus, like, I don't even understand that kind of math. How do you say to a human being whose lifespan is 70, 80, plus 74 years? 4 life sentences plus 74. This is who Daystar is, not what they've tried to make you think he is. He never stops seeking to help people, even from behind the prison walls. Governor Newsom, you have the power to bring my son home, and for all of the reasons that went before I even ascended this podium. Sir, you are a family man. You also have children. Please take a moment and look at your child and ask yourself what you would be doing if the evidence was so overwhelming. Would you think that this man should be free because he's innocent? I hope you do. And I hope you do what you need to do. God bless you all. Thank you so much for being patient with me.
Yeah, man. This is, yeah. That's was some serious things. Can't lie. Going on, with Tory Lanez. Can't lie. That's crazy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And you happen to pay back my stuff? Can you go over here, please?
No, I don't want to play.
I know, you can sit right there and play. Sit right there. Sit on the chair. Please. You have to getting back in my feedback. But dude, he gonna be all right though. He gonna come out. As I say, he gonna be on a whole lot of, trust me. He might be. Trust me. He got respect when he was in, but when he come out, man, he gonna get more respect. I try to silence him, but I don't think that was a good idea. And if that Mexican, if that Mexican dude that was a hit, quote unquote hit, whatever, allegedly. He's not getting no money now. Yeah. Yeah, where we at now? Where we at? Let's talk about this Cassie. She's not innocent. And she some of these free calls that Cassie was doing, like the way she was doing, crazy, madness. That's what I'm saying. Like, if them texts that Diddy have, he have text from 2009, 10, I believe, but yeah, she played a big part in this free call. I'm not gonna lie. She yeah. Once again, she made him She making certain type of cultural female look some type of way. Good her. You know, she does crazy. This lady here and a whole lot. She have a whole lot of explanations. A whole lot. A whole lot of explanations. And her text messages between her and Diddy back and forth is that right there just makes things even more complicated with the jury. And then you say, oh, the reason why you never left him because you didn't want nobody to have him. And, you know, you name all them sex workers. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot, Cassie. It's a lot. I can't lie. It's a lot. And I thought it was funny how they think, oh, she about to get cross-examination. Okay, well, you guys didn't think about putting her on the court the first day anyway. And what type of woman puts her, you know what I mean, her baby that and you know supposed to be pregnant and you're gonna do all this. You know, come on. That's all this shit was planned. Pregnancy, everything. Right. This is crazy. This is absolutely wild, y'all. I don't know how to I don't know if this case is a case or this is just a sex story, a free cop story, or you know, because yes, there was dragon kicking and other stuff in that video, but it's crazy. The stories when you hear them, it's just like, you know, you wanted these things. You know, some will say you asked for these things, Cassie, because if you want to be aggressively and all that, like what you put in the text, you know how, man, you know, you did it for the light, did it for the cash, the money. I mean, women that's married and with their husband, you know what I mean, from the thick to the thin is gonna look at you like, hey man, you know that you never married their husband for no money and you just, you know, out there putting your life in danger for money. And then a time when you don't get your way what you want, basically, allegedly. That's not what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's what it looks like. If she has some type of, you know, she gonna and why is her husband a witness? A whole lot. Was he watching? Where does he get off in the free call? You know what I mean? How come her husband is going like it's crazy? So and this what, Jensen? This case, does that mean that they're not together right now? When the court's over, they're separated. The feds are watching them in a separate room. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. This girl out here, she's just, I don't know what to say about her. I don't know what to say about her. I don't know what to say about her. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for the. It's gonna be hard for the jury. It's gonna be hard for the jury to look at this case and charge him even for anything. Because they're gonna be like, oh, we're not charging for the abuse and whatever. Because what they settled for it, right? She got 20 million for that. She was trying to get 30. So then you know what happens. So that means there's definitely her with some guilt in that story. You know, she was in that free call.
Daddy is charging.
Yes.
Really
Yeah, go. I'm trying to be ready. Go on. So, it's going to be. Okay, relax. I'm going to give it to you. It's going to be crazy for her. It's going to be crazy. I'll be crazy. Crazy. This pregnancy gonna be one of the most crazy ass pregnancy for her. I'm not wishing nothing on her, but not wishing nothing on Cassie, but she should be thinking better as a mom, like knowing she can't be doing all this. And knowing that yes, they was gonna catch her for lying. They could charge her for perjury too. Looks like what they're gonna do Megan Thee Stallion, they're gonna do Cassie. Yeah. I never signed up for you guys for you to lose. So yes, that's what I'm saying. They paint the picture of them two fighting. But yeah, she went back. And the reason why she didn't want nobody to have him. And what? So you are as her husband, and you hear someone say, oh, they stayed with somebody that was beating and abusing them for their money, and they never wanted to leave that because they never want nobody to have them. So man, I'm just saying. There's gonna be some breakups. There's gonna be some breakups. There's gonna be some breakups, people. You know what I mean? He might just leave her, but he probably just gonna stay to get see if she don't get no more money from Diddy. He might just he might just leave her if she don't get no more money. But yeah, Cassie just is involved in that too. Real talk. To me, this is not like if they're not charging them for the abuse and they already settled it and the whole dragging on whatever we seen in the video, then it's not a case. It's like it's confusing. We're talking about sex workers and she know all their names, all the sex worker names. Yeah, so you're involved. She was involved. She's involved just as anybody else. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Where Cassie go? She gonna have a messed up pregnancy. Messed up. That's what happened. Y'all like to lie. When y'all like to lie you know, lie. And then when the time come like this, y'all can't keep up with your life. Y'all be looking around like, people say, oh, she's an emotional testimony. Obviously, she's going to be emotional. She's pregnant. I mean, every little thing's going to make her emotional. You talk to her too hard, she's going to cry. If you say, no, did you do this? Then, I mean, she going to cry. If it's, come on. Like, it's like this, all this was done on thing to make her emotional. The whole pregnancy.
Please.
Not saying she can't be emotional, but she's under the pressure. But she was on a lot of pressure today, and she just, a lot of stuff came on about her. Like what is this? Is this a case or is this, is this the story of weird ass freaky people? Weird ass freaky people. You know what I mean? Doing strange things and weird ass things in the background. They a weird ass couple. I keep telling you. That is a weird couple. That's just a whole weird ass. What Diddy and Cassie got in the media got going on is weird and nasty. Weird. Weird and nasty. Very weird and nasty. What Cassie and the media and Diddy got going on is weird. That stuff should like, come on, you know? See what I'm saying? Weird. Hey, I was trying to tell you already got some stuff that you need to get done. All right. I got my stuff. Oh. I'm recording over there. You crazy. Where you at now? Where you going? Yeah. Can you bring me one? Can you bring me one? Okay, good. I'm like, yeah. All right. All right. My bad, yeah, my bad. I'm gonna make some cornbread today. She know what I mean? She sold some cornbread, some catering. Ooh. Trying to get some. It's the first thing in the morning, about 6 o'clock. Get some. Or like 5:30. Yeah, early. But yeah. Cassie now, they both involved, her and Diddy. That's why I said we gotta wait, you know what I mean? Because Cassie's saying she never want nobody to have Diddy. And she basically stayed for the money. So if you're getting punched, dragged like that, and stuff done, you know what I mean? What are we gonna blame? Who is to blame? Just saying, who's to blame? Who's to blame? I want supporting the violence against women. Make that clear. You know what I mean? But if that's what you're telling someone to do to you, like, so I'm saying it's kind of like very. It's gonna be crazy if you get the jury them. The jury them right now come like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? They probably need like This gonna be so much. When they done, they never gonna want to do this job ever again. When these juries are done, they never ever gonna want to be a jury again, especially for a case like this. Real talk. This is complicated. Very complicated. I know. Even for the judge, just probably saying, "Well, ah, you know what I mean?" Even the judge is probably looking sideways. Complicated. Like, are you saying you stayed because you didn't want no other woman to have him? It's kind of crazy. But you're gonna get black eyes, busted lip, and you don't want to leave because you don't want nobody else. Like, it's crazy, crazy. And then texting and setting up the next free call. You know what I mean? And asking to be in the next free call, or ask to be like like asking to like that's setting up free calls after free calls. Like, damn, Cassie, damn. Setting up free calls after free calls. I want a freak on a Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 9 o'clock, all that stuff. Crazy. You know, they had one for what, October 9, 2009. Ah, it does not. It does look like both. If this is sex trafficking, and they going off Cassie, what Cassie is saying, and and what she's seen, whatever, it's gonna look like. Not gonna lie, it looks like both of them was in there. Once again, as I said, if they want some real time of Diddy, they're gonna have to, you know, put some charges on her. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to put some charges on her, and that's crazy to say, but the way it's looking right now, you say please, you say please. You know what I mean? So it's looking kind of crazy.
I TV sure.
Crazy. Gotta watch this, people. Gotta watch this. Gotta watch this. This is very, 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 what that way? Very crazy. Very crazy. Very strange. When you put this on the floor, you got this stuff on the floor. You got this. That's it. See you? Hold on, God. Hold on. Right? Can't do it. Hold on. I can't remember this. Yeah. She took all the bananas that she took. All the bananas that she took. You know what I mean? All the bananas that she took. She dashed them on the floor talking to her stomach. Right? After she came actually. Oh, dude. There's some stuff else that you don't say. My bad. I'm back. I clean up after this little girl's mess because she just dropped some shit on me. But yeah, not looking. Yeah. Not looking good for Cat. Not looking good for Cassie. Not looking good for Cassie. Not looking good. Not looking good for her. And I knew this was gonna happen. You know what I mean? She looks like a pregnant woman on trial. Real talk with all this other stuff. Like, you trying to bring down the ground for something that you guys did together. It looks crazy. Crazy. This is crazy. Madness. I don't. And she going, it looks crazy. She a whole line and shit. Her and Megan Thee Stallion looking crazy right now. Looking crazy. I'm just trying to think why would a female say, oh, well, I stayed with him because I didn't want no one to have it. And that's a whole different ball game. That's a whole different ball game. That's a whole different ball game. A whole different ball game. That's why I say it's like this is not like one point where you could put everything out there and try to bring certain people down like that. The younger generation are more like they'll ask questions like, huh? Like, what do you mean? And then they'll be like, huh? For real? Yeah. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. So for her, it's definitely something. If Puff, if Puff was in, if Puff was doing all them things, that thing that they say he was doing, that she was doing it too. She's just as guilty as him. I just want people to know that. Yeah, people, I gotta know that. She's just as guilty as him. She's just as guilty as that man. Just as guilty as him. I don't see how she's not guilty as him because clearly it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear that, and it's pretty clear. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but it's pretty clear that in those texts, she was setting up arrangements for free calls and asked when they're gonna do it. I'm horny, I'm bored, all the other stuff. You Yo. Y'all don't think something's crazy with that? She's saying she's horny and she's bored. When's the next freak off? And y'all are saying that she's innocent? Come on, man. Make it make sense. And as long as you give me money and give me that fancy lifestyle, you know what I mean, then I won't say nothing. But if you stop doing it and start, buying me the new cars and all that stuff, and it's gonna be a problem. Come on. I don't know. Okay. Crazy stuff going on. Crazy stuff going on. Yeah, crazy stuff going on in the world. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. Makes you wonder. Like I said, she a big part of the freak off. Any girl call you, tell you, I'm horny, I'm bored. What can I do? It's a freak. A freak. You mean you're horny and bored? Go look something to do. You know what I mean? Build a business, or do something yourself. So, okay, it's gonna be hard for them though. It's gonna be hard for them. I mean, because if they're gonna look at Diddy, and that's why I said the jury right now is crazy. They're scratching their head because you're looking at this. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to hit every porn site with allegations and all that, with all the videos and everything that they got on their website. You know what I mean? You're gonna make this freak off into a case and a sex trafficking thing. That's why they say America's gonna have a lot, because in America is the only place to find videos on the internet. So you know what I mean? Pay attention to this. It's crazy. Pay attention to this. Right? They want to talk freak off. There's a lot of those things on tape on the internet that are freak off. But Cassie calling Diddy and telling Diddy, "Oh yeah, when's the next freak off? I'm on your board," and then setting a date and telling Diddy the time. Mm-hmm. That is definitely, you're definitely involved in that. If they're gonna charge him and all that, because y'all are going over here and there. But I guess the freak off, where the freak offs happen is that where, and don't forget that she was trying to hide her identity too. She had wig and mask on, so nobody will see her what she was doing. Mm-hmm. But she could identify people. Mm-hmm. That's what they're gonna ask. It's gonna be a lot of questions asked. A lot of questions. I hope she knows she's on trial too. I hope she knows she's on trial too, because they secretly putting her on trial. They're gonna make it rough for her. They're gonna make it rough for her. Yeah. They might have to. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do tomorrow. What they're gonna try to, make her say or do it. Who else? I need to bring the next witness up. Cassie is not shouldn't be the main witness of this case because she's having free calls. You know, she wants to be in free calls. She's telling Diddy, how she wants. It's crazy. And it came out of her own mouth. She didn't want no other woman to have him. Oh, Lord of mercy. That's why she didn't want to leave. I'm pretty sure a woman in their head is probably saying, why would I take lead up from anyone just to stick around because it don't make no sense. So, sad. But she's definitely involved. I know this turning up. We knew this was coming. Can't dodge the question in this court, because you married to somebody have a whole different lifestyle. That's what I'm saying. If she was with her husband 11 years, that means, and this happened 10 years ago. That means that was she still cheating on her husband with Diddy for the year or whatever? I don't know. Because certain things don't add up, but that's what they say. They go back and change it anytime they want. Look, if this happened 10 years ago and they were together for 11 years, right? Her and the new dude. Then what was going on there in that first year, the whole year? Something's not right. Something's not right. I think something's right there. Check that. That doesn't seem like that seems kind of off. All right, hold on.
Let this shit run for a second. Yo.
Yeah. What happened? As soon
What's
as you
good,
came in.
TMG? Hold on. It's kind of low, though. But I am
Yeah,
out in the element, too.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
What's good, man? What's good with you?
Chilling. I'm just saying, I just think it's crazy how they put the new evidence and then put all that out when there was people was already saying that, Tory ain't never shoot Megan. You see what I'm saying? Or Pop.
Yeah. From
Because
what
they
I
don't.
heard yesterday, she ain't even get shot. She stepped on a piece of glass.
And they said, why would the
I mean,
doctor?
I don't know how true it is, but that's what the conversation was that I heard yesterday. She stepped on a piece of glass.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Hold on, yo. I gotta jump back in my background, about to get loud again. Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah. That is crazy. Damn. So if she's there, I don't know. I never heard a glass story. I don't know. But if she did step on a piece of glass, man. That's wild. That's wild. That can't happen. It can't. She could have got brains, or she could have got hit with a glass pressure cake, and whatever the bullet hit the glass and just cut her leg. So, I mean, people do anything to push their album, say anything to push their sales. Maybe that's just the way how to, get her out there and bring someone else's career down. But damn, this man about to come home. He was in there for no reason. That was a blast. That's crazy. Yeah, back to what's her name, Cassie. Look, people need to admit that this girl was involved, and she needs to get punished for her actions too. If you know what I mean, if she just, you know what I mean, like crazy, nonstop. So she needs to get punished for her actions too. Real time. She do like, you know, out here, as I said, the lies, even with the Megan, like the lies, that's kind of stuff. But that's what complicated. Other women start looking at y'all like, and I believe y'all, you know what I mean? At least I went through some shit. You know what I mean? I don't like they looking at y'all funny stuff because they went through this shit. You know what I mean? They fought this shit. They ain't got no money for it. Their story wasn't no fucking viral story. So when they hear this shit, it's kind of bugs them, it kills them. And I understand why. Y'all out here doing foul shit. Foul shit. You know, we're not charged. If you guys are not here to present a charge of what's really going on with Cassie, if she, you know, if Megan is, I just think it's crazy how they're doing that. You know, both cases at the same time with, you know, females and men involved and almost like domestic. Y'all gonna see the both cases? There's a message to this. I don't need to- I don't see both cases. I don't see this shit. This shit is crazy. So I don't know. But I don't like what they was doing. And that's why you don't do. When a woman tell you, and a female will tell you this to your mom, your aunt, your grandma will tell you this. Any woman in your family, like, yo, the woman said punch her, don't punch her. You know what I mean? Because you can turn around and, you see what I'm saying? Real talk. Real talk. Didi should know, like, all these things that she's telling you to come aggressively and all that. You know what I mean? And play this role of a bad guy and doing all this shit. You know what I mean? That's how you want to be treated. And it just seemed like he just got out of hand. Which that's crazy. Like I say, it's gonna be hard for the courts for this one. They're probably like, damn, wow. They're probably like, damn, I'm wasting my time with my family to sit here to listen to this story. The minute she said, I did not want to leave him because I did not want other women to have him. Oh Lord. Them people, them black people, them women, them Caucasian, them black women up there probably saying, see, I could have been home right now watching this on TV and I would have missed my job, my pay. Yeah, this is crazy. So she just, man, and I knew it. None of this is, no, I knew this was Iowa. We heard stories of background on how Cassie was, where she was controlling. You know what I mean? Hitting Diddy with shit too. Oh my God, didn't I tell y'all was gonna hear that? That she was throwing stuff at Diddy too? You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a back and forth. You know, we seen what Diddy do on the camera, but we ain't seen the time when she was throwing. So now I'm saying they was whipping each other's ass, or or fighting or whatever. We ain't never know what she did to that, or how they started, and then it escalated from out into the outside into the camera. So I'm saying, like, she kind of like complicates the story. She kind of like, it's like she almost trying to like help get him off too. I mean, she's just as, I mean, in the shit as him. So why would she want to be a key witness to this case if that's y'all gonna make it a key witness to this girl? Like, she ain't gonna help bring this man down. Somebody else. But they both might face some charges. Real talk. It's facts. It's a fact. Is a fact. Cassie and Diddy is Bonnie and Clyde, like, Queen Freak and King Freak. Yeah, been saying this. I mean, she's not innocent. Not at all. I don't know why people think she's innocent. I mean, you gotta ask yourself, what kind of woman sits there and said the reason why I never did this, but you wait until the feds come to you, the FBI, because they hear some shit of him having other videos of people and you was involved, so you want to know if they could help them, you could help them out. So that's the only reason why you ratted, because you wouldn't have ratted. You said you wasn't in love with you was, you know what I mean. You didn't want nobody to have him, even though sometimes you took opioids because you know what I mean. You were stressed out and you wanted to analyze yourself, but you still took a stick around. You still, you know, you know, call and ask for these ridiculous free cost fantasies. Like, you know what I mean, man? For you to like hide in your face, you know what I mean, and all that stuff, so people don't know who you is, and wig and all that, man, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Like I said, they should have had somebody else. She might have been the wrong person to, you know, I mean, crazy. I'm just thinking, why would you even put your, you know, your family and your pregnancy in jeopardy like this anyway? So what I'm saying, so is your husband broke? Is what I'm saying that that 20 million went out? Because y'all clearly doing this for the money. So I just want to know, is your husband broke? Well, why is he a witness? Was he a part of the freak off? Then he became a husband too? Like, what's going on? Was this a setup? You know what I mean? Like this is crazy, crazy, crazy. Because y'all could have been planning. Because you know some people, like, you know, not to set up like say the government or the industry, just to set up by a person that meets a new dude, a girl that meets a new dude, and then you know what I mean, they in love with each other, and then they have a plan, knowing that, you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. 11 years, and this happened 10 years ago. That's gonna play a whole scene in this case. But that's why he has to be up there on the stand, taking the stand, her husband, because the whole 11 years and 10 years. So, was you guys meet part of the freak off, have your little freaky thing, then decide after you have your little freak off, have your cigarette and your coffee or martini, and said, yo, you know what I mean? We gonna have a family, have kids. I don't know. I'm just saying. And then, you know, take his money and bring him down. It don't make no sense. Why is he a witness? Why is Cassie's husband a witness? And why is Cassie calling Diddy and telling Diddy if she was a victim that she's horny and she's bored? And when is the next freak off? Why was she so interested in freak off that she was a victim? And I said, girls are in the sex trade. You know what I mean? They don't know whom. You know what I mean? You hear that? They've been dragging from hotel to hotel. They never seen a day of life or even been on no carpet and no whip or nothing walking around. These are the stories I hear in real life when they get sex trafficking. I'm just trying to ask, what type of sex trafficking is they talking about? You can't say, you know, you could say, yeah. And I said, you know, it's kind of like, I'm not going to, if a woman tell me to do something, I'm not going to go hard on a woman that she tell me, like, you know, I like to be roughed up and just crazy stuff. As I said, that's a totally turn off for me. If a woman wants me to, you know, beat her to a pulse or even put bruises on her, that's like a next thing for me. I can't do all that, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? No, that's just too much. Like, yeah, I don't care how she looks and how, you know, freaky she is. You see what I'm saying? Because as I said, I know there's women like that right now. They'll tell you in certain places, in certain places, they like when a man put their hands on them. Those type of women, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And majority of those women, it's crazy. I think men that date those women don't fear them because they know they, you know what I mean, they like that shit. I just think that's crazy. But that's crazy to say as a woman, though. That's crazy to say as a woman. That's some crazy stuff. That's some crazy stuff to say as a woman. But yeah, women do say these things out here. You know, it's crazy. But it's reality. They do say these things to these men like, yo, hit me, whip me, choke me, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Let's talk about these freak off stories that they're trying to make like it's a case, right? So these sex shops that got these whips and these other stuff, that's part of it. The best parts of these freak offs. That's what I'm saying. They be going when they're done with this Diddy trial, they're gonna be killing a lot of businesses. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. This is not these freak off or freak toys, you know, that they use for the quote unquote freak offs is not built by, you know what I mean, the melanated black people or women. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, whose pockets are you guys gonna kill? You know, these, as I say, it's gonna be a lot of things, these chrome sites. You know what I mean? That you guys are having these people watching it, you know, people doing these things to these women. A lot of these things coming, you know, questions. So as I said, the jury is gonna have a lot of head scratching. You know what I mean? And there's gonna be a lot of questions asked. There's a lot. You gotta ask yourself these questions. Sometimes you gotta say, like, you know, this is why people are saying, well, is it a crime? Is it legal? People are asking these questions, but some people, they have no, you know, only thing they're saying is, you know, he's abusing whatever. But the girl is saying, well, I didn't leave because I didn't want nobody to have him. So you don't want the next woman to go, you know, you leave because you make no sense. You make no sense. As long as you was getting fine and down things, you know, your lifestyle, your cars, and you know, whatever. As I said, some women will take the beating and stack up their chips, their money. That's the next way of not instead of just stealing it from you, they put their hands on you, and then so they could stack up some money, and hopefully at the end, when they get divorced, they could own some more money and say you was a bad husband or a bad, you know what, a bad boyfriend. So, you know, they could get some money. That's what I'm saying. If you are a man doing that because a woman want you to do that, then you're crazy. Oh, I can't be doing that. But she, you know, she's just a little weird. She threw off a lot of. I know, you know what I mean. I know she had the jury like, what the hell? She threw off a lot of people though. You know, she threw off a lot of people. Like when she answered the questions, and it's like they gave her the text and asked if that was her texts and whatever. And she didn't want to read it, and then the guy read it for her, and then she, like, you know, she started reading it, and she started crying. Well, duh, you know what I mean? That was you. You said those things. You can't. That's when, you know, when the lie hits, and that was a bad thing for her because, as I said, emotional pregnant lady, and a pregnant lady, if you tell her to, you know, even shut up, she gonna be crying. It's pregnant. You tell her, you raise your voice at her. You know what I mean? She feels like, you know, if you catch her in a lie, she's gonna be crying. It's just everything. Everything is gonna be emotional for her, like to the stage going on, especially like to see how, you know, big she is. But you know what I mean? She should have been thinking about those things when she should have been reporting these things instead of, you know, oh, you know what, it's okay. I'm not gonna go forward. I'm just gonna, as long as he don't, you know, he don't be with no other woman, I'm good. I'm just gonna take the money and, you know, live that lifestyle. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody else living up my lifestyle, like oh, I'm living it. Like that's crazy. All that come back and haunt. You know what I mean? Because I said, yeah, they say if karma. Now this baby is gonna have to go through probably some emotional. This pregnancy probably gonna have to put this stage right now. All this stuff going on, like we know the science. You know, the doctors will tell you can make your baby have mental health issues coming out. You know what I mean? Going through a stage like this. So she gotta be true to herself. She don't want. That's what I say. If it don't come on you, karma don't come on you. It comes on your kids. You know what I mean? Everybody in this freak off is in karma. Everybody in this freak off is guilty. Everybody in the freak off is guilty. Everybody in the freak off. That's what people understand too. Like you volunteer for your woman to have, you know what I mean, a partner, or, you know, y'all are swinging, you know what I mean? And then, you know, she bringing, like, you see what I'm saying? You're going to be crazy because, you see what I'm saying? You're going to feel some type of way. You know what I mean? And then it's over and over. So clearly, she asking for a freak off because she wants you to get somebody else to do her up because, you see what I'm saying? Diddy can't do it like that. He can't keep up. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. I never heard this shit like this. Is some wash. As I said, this is not even a case. This is a nasty, ridiculous sex case of we just hearing people's fantasy and what they did. I mean, that these things were never allowed in TVs in my mom and my grandma days. You crazy? I mean, these type of journalism. No, baby. No. It's like television. It's crazy. It's like TV has become real talk. They talk about listen. These guys are weird. The TV, the media. They'll love to hear. They love hear these sexuals. They all freaks themselves. Why are we making this a big thing? Because clearly we're in what? Tomorrow's Friday. We're in a week at the case, right? And there's no signs of trafficking. So we just gonna sit there and listen to people fake stories of what some of these people are walking around have never done with their wife or they, you know what I mean, in high school or in college before, back in the 80s or in the 90s, and you're telling me that it's a crime? It's a yellow tape for these things that they're doing? There's people out there like that. They weirdos. They weirdos. I mean, they just love, you know what I mean? So what? They gonna charge what? You gonna what? They gonna charge people for licking the booty too? They gonna charge people for what? Eating the toes, licking the toes? That's a crime? I don't do that. But I'm just saying, these are things that they are, freaks and top of the freaks and super freaks like Diddy and Cassie like to, participate and support in their bedroom. You know what I mean? Not every man or every woman like to see a next woman. You know what I'm saying? Have you know what I'm saying? Sex with a husband or their wife. But these two obviously they love it. You know what I'm saying? Talking about Diddy taught her to give head. No, you know to give head a long time ago. Shut up. Shut up. It's crazy. This girl is crazy, yo. This girl trying to paint a picture of herself. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, yo. It's crazy. 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 It's crazy. Some crazy stuff I heard, and I was like, wow, this is just getting crazy. And I'm telling you, real talk. It don't make no sense. It just seemed like she just like, ordering these sex workers and just, what I'm saying, it's like, how many, like, you order 12 niggas and you're going to have this nigga watching you doing 12 niggas. You don't think one of them niggas going to make him feel some type of way? Or they're ramming you out and making you scream and he can't make you act like that? You don't think he's going to feel some type of way? You don't think y'all going to get into it? Like, reality, come on. Let's do a sex check right here in the bedroom. Seriously? Come on. You know what I mean? What was y'all thinking? Y'all thinking by having fantasies and freak offs and, swinging life? Because that's going on right here. People do that. You know what I mean? They got different rings and they, in their relationship for that type of life. But that's the next video. That's the next topic we talk about. So what was y'all thinking? You know what I mean? Come on. As I said, y'all could wipe up the hoe, wipe up the sugar daddy. It always gonna be some type of feelings, especially when it's a long term. And you know what I mean? You're getting beat for the money. You know what I mean? You with a girl because you could do whatever, you could overpower her and she letting you control her and you just give her money, you think you get away. And one day it's gonna come to an end. You know what I mean? Everything is gonna be crumbling down with that type of relationship that y'all signed up with. The court ain't never signed up for that. The public ain't never signed up for that. You know what I mean? Y'all signed up for that. You too. So you two little sex devils. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are the most freakiest couple. I thought R. Kelly was weird. I thought that y'all got that shit on tape. Y'all are the most freakiest, disgustingest motherfuckers on the earth, y'all. Like real shit. I don't take nothing from that. I can't judge one and don't judge the other. I'm sorry. And if you're gonna judge one and not judge the other, if someone's on a call gonna get punched in their face, get their lip, beat up and just stayed on the ground like they used to it and waiting for the next kick. Because that's what she did, and then get up and put some lip gloss on her lip. I said, this girl right here is used to the game. When I seen the original video, I said, this girl is used to the game. I said, this right here, this is normal to her. And when I seen the security guard come up in the video and how this the whole thing was. You know what I mean? A woman that get beat up that don't like it, never been in that situation before. Even when the police come, they gonna still fighting you. Even when the security guard come, they're gonna be fighting you. Ask them New York girls, ask them California girls if you think I'm lying. Ask them. You know what I mean? Ask them Puerto Rican girls if you think I'm lying. They're taking a pot and busting your head. They're hitting you with a shoe. You know what I mean? Even when the police are there. So she was in the video, she was acting like, oh, yeah, this is normal. You know, we do this all the time. I'm just going to put my lip balm on and we're going to argue back and forth and then we're going to go back in the hotel. We're going to do it all over again. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. We got to speak the facts. We got to speak the facts. We gotta speak the facts, yo. Y'all don't see it. We see the original video, because you never seen how CNN speed it up, made it look like, you know what I mean? Made it look, because in this video, you can see that the kick wasn't even that. You know what I mean? In CNN video that they post, the kick was like, bam, like, you know what I mean? It was like speed up. In the video that they showed, you can see everything wasn't speed up. It was like a slow camera, like a regular camera. You know what I mean? So, I don't see nobody saying, oh, yeah, a couple of people say something about that, but I'm saying something about it too. Well, Cassie, this couple right here, bro, they're the most, and her husband gotta be the most lamest ass Captain Save a Whole nigga in this fucking earth, dog. You have a girl that's paying niggas to come in her mouth, having extra freaky ass sex orgies, and then, you know, it's like the bitch ain't never, she can't never stop. She got hit today, and then she calling you 48 hours later. When's the next freak off? I'm horny. I'm bored. What are we doing tomorrow? Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. I know y'all niggas went growing up in the hood. I know y'all niggas went to parties. I know y'all niggas had girls. I was stacking y'all. I was calling y'all and telling y'all them that they was bored and horny. Listen to me, man. Listen to me, people. This is not a crime. This is just two freaks, and the two nastiest freak of the century. The two nastiest freak of the century. If not the nastiest freaks in the world, Cassie and Diddy. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. There's going to be two motherfuckers, couple right now, is down to do some Cassie and Diddy action in their bedroom by the end of this trial. Because they get down like that. Because that's how some people get down. We need to lay down the smackdown and tell the real is the real. And try to make acting like these things are illegal. That's what I'm saying. Now for those juries right now, I'm like, fuck, I should have been at my house. I could have been doing something better with my time. When are we going to get to the part where the real sex trafficking going on? Because if we're not going to charge him for what went on the camera, then what are we doing? When the prosecutor said that, I said, are you serious? So where's the rest of what's going on? What do you want the public to think about this baby oil? That's it. So we just gonna make fun of jokes about baby oil and we just gonna talk about freak off and who did what and how sex position was and if doggy style was illegal, if 69 was illegal back then, if it's 69 is illegal now, and if doggy style is illegal now, if doggy style is illegal right back then, that's what we're doing. We want to hear the real shit. We want to hear what's going on. How, you know what I mean? Who else? Because if she was fucking 12 niggas, oh my God, and that nigga got her pregnant, he at the bottom of the ocean, dog. That nigga at the bottom of the ocean. Yo. Real talk. Insane. That nigga scum. Her husband got to be the worst, nasty ass nigga. This girl was doing everything in the book, and she volunteered to do it. It's not like she was saying, "Oh, you know, I didn't want to do this to her." You know, it's like she texting these things. She begging them. You know, so how are you gonna feel? How are you gonna feel? Are you know what I mean? Are you being betrayed? Has she lied to you, or you know? It's like, and if you don't feel no type of way, that means you and your husband planned this. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. She a real freak though. She is a freak. They're both freaks. It's just like two freaks met each other. You know when they say that person's a freak, and they be like, that means a person, they're like, they're both freaks. You know what I mean? They were born for each other. This was Cassie and Diddy. Real talk. Real talk. Real shit. Yes, they were born for each other. You know what I mean? I have no say in their sex relationship. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure I don't see what she was, you know what I mean? How she was, they were throwing stuff at each other. She admits a lot of stuff that people are like, wow, scratch heads. I'm pretty sure a woman would jump over the stand and slap her in her face, scratch heads. So you're volunteering doing these things and calling and planning these things. Lady, what are you saying right now? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure even her, like, the prosecutor probably saying, like, objection. They're probably like, no, overrule. We gonna want to hear this. Where the popcorn at? Yo, freak elite, dog. Freak. Stop acting. As I said, we need to educate. You see what I'm saying? If y'all don't start educating your kids early, tell the people and tell the younger generation, say, look, back then people like, I don't know what's going on now, but back then people like this stuff. Back in, grandma and in grandma days and, your mother days, yeah. You know what I mean? It was getting down, you know what I mean? It was, you know what I mean? This is not the only time when you hear a girl say, I got this body. No, don't believe that you guys are doing something that's a trend. You know what I mean? Girls been running around sleeping with 4, 5, 8 niggas in one night. Stop. You know what I mean? Don't act like y'all are doing something. It's been going on. They just want to tell y'all. You know what I mean? While Cassie doing nothing, calling people and telling Diddy she's horny. And when, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? In certain situations, girls that are not famous be like, yo, this nigga there, you know what I mean? That nigga there, oh, I'm coming over right now. And you already know when he said that, what that mean. Like, yo, she trying to get that one all 2 of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Especially when she call you and tell you that. And you know what I mean? And she might not come over because certain nigga might not, the ugly nigga might be there. She be like, nah, that nigga, I'm cool. I'm not coming over there. Yeah, real talk. You see what I'm saying? So we need to tell people these things. As I said, if females will tell you these things. That's why I said I respect females that does. You know what I mean? Say that out of their mouth, like, yeah, I used to have girls that was like that. They want to be with the famous nigga. They want to go the two dope boys that making money on the block. You know what I mean? She both want to do them at the same time. This is real shit. You know what I mean? Some freak like Diddy shit and Cassie shit. King freak and queen freak. That's all it is. You know what I mean? That's all it is. You know what I mean? Because if you're not suing, if I'm a jury and he's not going down for no beating, and they already settled that, she already got her, she was supposed to go for 30 and she got 20K. I mean, my bad, 20 million. You know what I mean? She was supposed to go for 30 million, she got 20. And I'm like, damn, so she settled and she got less. Because if she was right, she would have got more. You know what I mean? I'm jury, I'm thinking about that. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking that means you're involved in some of this stuff. You know what I mean? You just did that because, you could get away with that because, what happened because y'all was in a relationship. Common line, they break up, they got to give that money. People sue and get certain things. Ain't nothing to it like that. But they just nasty. And we all here just listen to their nasty ass story. They freaks, y'all. They need more than God. None of a God gonna none of a God could cleanse these motherfuckers. And I mean, you throw holy water on them, they turn. If holy water go on Cassie and Diddy, they both catching fire in the courtroom tomorrow. Boy, they nasty, dog. That has nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they're doing has nothing. Whatever they're doing, they do together has nothing. She's just a horny, like, she's just crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy, yo. She's crazy. She's crazy. Look, right? Look. I'm just trying to show you. You think a real woman, I'm going to tell you, a woman that really go through certain things, abuse, it's very hard to get them pregnant. You know what I mean? It's even very hard to get them in the bed the first night you see what I'm saying? The first month or you know what I mean? Or the first year because of the trauma that they've been through. You know what I mean? With man. You know what I mean? Or what? I'm telling you, this is real. If a woman gets and abused, this is how they going to act with you and you going to know. You know what I mean? And some woman might not tell you because they don't want to tell you. And sometimes you just got to be a man and say, yo, you know what I mean? But real talk, a woman, but for her to go do that, have pity and do all that and all that, you see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show you. You know what I mean? Something to her she don't right. She's just using her crutches her whole life. Like real talk, she's using her coochie her whole life. Real talk. Real talk. Why I say that? That's kind of rude to say, well, If you're gonna say I'm gonna stick around for a beating just for the money and I don't want nobody to have him, that's why I didn't leave him. And you stick around for the money and you use your coochie for the, you know what I mean, to get rich. Don't talk. That does me. You know what I mean? You know, she used their coochie to get rich. That's good. I understand, but yeah, that's what it seems like. She followed it. She followed y'all. You know what? She made some real woman, real woman rooted for her. But once you hear it, once a female hear that a woman stayed because, and they leave, man with money, you see what I'm saying, to get away from that lifestyle. Once you say to a woman like, yo, I stick around, they gonna, even though your friend, they're gonna be like, well, this bitch is dumb. You stayed around because you wanted that, even though you know he was effing and doing this other girl, you were doing all that and getting beat up and offer the money. Girl, you crazy? It's not you have your sister, you know what I mean, your daughter, you're gonna ask her the same shit. Yo, you crazy? Was you crazy? And who you gonna blame? Who you gonna blame though? Because she could have came and tell you a long time ago. Your mom could have tell you a long time ago. Your aunt could have tell you a long time ago. You see what I'm saying? Your niece could have tell you a long time ago. So who you gonna blame when they said that, oh, I stuck around for the money. I didn't want no other woman to have it. Who you gonna blame? Who the hell you gonna blame? I'm waiting for an answer. Who you gonna blame? I haven't heard nobody say nothing in there. Who you gonna blame? It don't make no sense. That's why a lot of women is upset. And that's why a lot of women, I noticed, they went and make videos and start clowning her. Like, you know, doing skits like, you know, having man coming over, you know, dressing up like a thing in the bed, and then a guy in the background, and they're like, who's that? And they're like, oh, that's my husband. He just wants to watch. That's what they're going to do to you. Because you went and did that. They're going to do what? They're going to make more videos of you. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You just made them. You like what everybody was saying. Cassie was going to make this case break apart. This was going on. What was going on? Why? Why? And I said certain things, it's going to still stick because, you know, the video, you know, he got, you know, beating and everything, but whatever, you know, trafficking and all the other stuff, we ain't gonna get no case out of that. We ain't getting no case out of that. Because if we get case, if we get time with a Diddy or that, then we get in time with a Cassie too. And that's gonna be crazy because she's pregnant. The only thing that could happen is Cassie can go to labor. You know what I mean? We have a whatever mistrial or, you know, put the trial over to the next day, and then automatically Diddy gets bail or underneath house arrest, and so whatever she had her baby. 6 months later, we back. 6 months later, we back on trial. You know what I mean? Because, you know, a woman need after pregnancy 6 months to maybe 7 months. So then, yeah, we be back on trial. You know, that would be the worst scenario for her. You know what I mean? But she could have done that. But she put herself in that position. She put herself in that position. How many times have we heard people say, yo, I warned my sister, I warned my cousin about such and such, you know. What did I say? I told her that was gonna happen, but she wanted to stay for the money and she loved to do, right? And then crazy things happen. So, you know, why she said that, it's gonna be crazy. A lot of people are looking at her, even people I was riding with her like, yo, what the heck? You know what I mean? People are sleeping on the story. As I said, people are sleeping on the story. The main thing right now is Tory Lanez never fired the gun. That's all. I mean, never fired a shot. That's all over, you know, right now, all over Canada. People don't recover this like this because of the whole of, especially with this right now, with her saying and everything she admit to it. It's not like she said, no, I didn't, or, you know what I mean? She had to admit to all of that. At this point, Diddy, I think they're doing that, making that because they don't want Diddy to take the stand to expose certain things. So That's what I'm saying. This whole thing right now with people thinking that Diddy going away for a sex trafficking, it ain't never gonna happen. It ain't never gonna happen. It ain't never gonna happen. Never happen. Sorry, people. That shit ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. No way. Yeah, they already saying. It's stressful. Murder, these things are consensual. Well, duh. Really? Duh. We gonna go back and charge people in time for certain things like that because they have thing going on in their relationships and bad breakups. Then I don't know. That'll be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy world to live in. There's gonna be a lot of changes, a lot of serious changes. I said that the whole baby oil and whatever they're trying to say, but these two right here, they're nasty as hell. Okay, they're nasty. Anybody will tell you like, yeah, it both nasty. They're nasty, and so we'll laugh at people like that. They doing like they're nasty. But she think like she nasty. She ain't innocent. She a nasty ass girl. Nasty. Crazy. They all out here trying to do like out here trying to do crazy. Crazy. Never seen nothing like this in my life. Thought the case was supposed to be like OJ and who they say? R. Kelly. That's what they said. But those were their words. No one else said that. The media told us that. I'm showing you how racist they is. They say and do things in front of their face all the time. But they'll be the same one to tell you that, oh, this other person is racist. Don't do this. This other person, that. They'll be the first to tell us. Yeah, but these are the most nastiest couple I ever heard of. That they was a couple. And that's what's gonna have the jury doing some head scratches. Like they was a couple for a long time. So they said Diddy and Cassie is the most nastiest couple I ever heard of. I mean, nasty. I feel like she was really, really, like really wanted to get paid for everything she did. But, as long as she gets, that's crazy. As long as she gets her fancy lifestyle, she was cool with it. It's mad. Madness. We gotta start teaching, people stuff. That's not the way. We can't teach people to be like that and act like that. We don't teach people to act like that and support them type of behavior. Then we need to start telling, the boys, your sons, stay away from people like that. They can weave you in. You know what I'm saying? Telling you all this stuff, you know. Uh, trying to get you to do this other stuff to them while they, behind you, have you ever crossed them and one day or break up with them, you and them are gonna be in some case like this. A lot of people paying attention to this. That's why they're gonna have to watch what they do. A lot of weirder things going on every day. In this case, though, but they don't know about being freak, or there's freaks around. There's a lot of freaks. There's a lot of freaks out there. There's a lot of people doing their freak stuff out there, but it's not illegal. It's not a criminal. It's not a crime. For what they were doing, they just do a nasty ass couple that that stuff that they was doing. You know what I mean? They both got jealous of each other at a certain point in the story. It got out of hand. Got out of hand. So can't say she wasn't involved. You can't make it look like, point out, she had to be involved because of this and she had to do this and no. If you're gonna call somebody, tell someone you want to do something, like why you're not doing this and when are we gonna do this? Then you're clearly you're involved. And that's the whole thing. Her testimony is what they need. Tomorrow's what, Friday. I don't think she's gonna be on there after that. I don't think she's gonna be after that on Monday. There she is then, but I'm too worried. I can't believe we're making people lifestyle, sex lifestyle, bedroom lifestyle a part of, like it's like what is we trying to do? Is we trying to say, once again, as I stated last time, we can't do certain things. We're only going to allow to do certain things with glasses. With glasses and stuff. So, I mean glasses like those little Google glasses or relationships and all the other stuff. Denver, don't play your game. I don't want you in my feedback. Can you go? Yeah. It's Cassie got caught in a lot of lying. Nobody can say she didn't get caught in a lie. She got caught in lies after lies. You get caught in one lie, you get caught in when you get caught in two lies, the jury and the judge, they gotta look at you some type of way. And then it's like, they're really gonna think. And then when it comes down to it, it's gonna be like, well, yeah, this and this happened on the video, but it's clear as day that she liked that stuff. She was actually promoting this stuff. She was actually asking when is it going to happen again. A person that don't want to be involved is not going to happen. So different type of thing. But in the video, what Diddy was doing, holding her phone, you know what I mean, and all that stuff. After him and her got into it, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm gonna call that out. That looks kind of like controlling. Like right there, as I said, sex freak, control freak. Willing to stay in a relationship. Hey, you know what? This is what I'm telling you. You do this stuff all the time. But you come on here and
I want to get my pennies back.
Everybody else, you come with my and me. Boy, you everybody else. Go sit on the chair. Sit on the chair, please. Yo, Daniel, what's going on, bro? Daniel, what's popping? What's good with you? Happy Thursday. I'm not over here trying to control the situation. But yeah, this is, should this even be on, like that? It's just crazy. How are they gonna get a sex trafficking case out of this? And both, it's like some both couples was, you know, telling each other what they want to do and what was going on, what they're gonna do. It's like crazy, man. You know, this is crazy. It's, it's madness, madness after madness, craziness after craziness. You know, craziness after craziness. I just think both of them, if they're gonna do that, let's name both of them a freak of the century, or freak of the year, or whatever. That's not freak of the century. They just two people that are doing crazy, a lot of crazy stuff. Too crazy, freaky and crazy, freaky, crazy. Wow. Oh Lord. Oh man. I'm just saying what they wasn't doing wasn't illegal. It is nasty. And what Diddy was doing though, when they got into it, the whole thing that was kind of messed up. That was illegal. They don't. That part right there is You know what I mean? Because you're not supposed to be doing that to no female. But like I said, that was like a regular thing for Cassie. She got up, put her lip glass back on her lip. She stood there. I don't know. It was crazy. It's crazy. That was crazy to see. Because like I said, somebody that got beat like that, if that was their first time, they would have been fighting. Like, certain girls would have been like, yo, hitting you with their shoes, and they don't care what they punching, they kicking. I know my girl would have been. So what I'm saying, would have been fighting till the police come if I already did that. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to show you the difference of somebody that accept that shit and somebody that don't accept that shit. That never accept that shit before. You know what I mean? I won't stay around because you got this or you got that. It's real. Like almost, if you say, oh yeah, well you can't say that. Well, no, what? What are we really teaching these girls? I don't want to stay around and get all that. No, she should have been saying something a long time ago. It look kind of weird. Listen, this whole thing might be over then. It might be finished. It might finish. It might not even go for 2 months. Like what they say, 2 months. It might not even go for 2 months. It's just been a while. Might be over by the end of this month. We don't get to certain things, but I don't think the judge don't want. You know what I mean? I can see why they put an Indian there, not a white. They know this is already fucked up. What's up? I can see why they put an Indian dude. I see why they put an Indian dude and then a white dude, because they already know this was a lost case already for them. Come on now. I take you for idiots. No idiots around here. I don't know. This is crazy though. Crazy. That he just gonna have to switch the whole thing. Whatever he was trying to do, and alcohol and them, leave them alone, and go somewhere else. All you gotta do is you ain't gotta do the alcohol thing. You go to Trinidad, That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all don't think. You go to Africa, you go to, you know what I mean, to a whole different country, Barbados, and make your home back. They make alcohol, wine, and them things down there too. You know what I mean? Trinidad, Guyana, Barbados, you can leave, you know what I mean? But you don't have to deal with them people in America. So you leave them with that, cut your piece, and whatever. Because if it's over money, which is that's what it seems like. That's because, I mean, even if the mainstream media is kind of saying it's not over money, they point out why it's not for money, but you see it's basically for money. It's basically all about money. This is money. This is over money. This is over money. This is over money. Anybody think this case? That's why you gotta ask yourself, people, what's going on in the world today? Chris Brown just got arrested too. Everything's basically over money. You think he ain't gonna have to pay some money? Then people that he got attacked with a bottle? Yeah. You know all of that. So, that says a lot. You just gotta, do your thing a little bit different. These guys, they're gonna have to be a little bit on a different time when they do their thing. Because, I don't think Diddy gonna do on time. Cassie gonna let him walk. You can't blame nobody. You gotta blame Cassie. You can't blame the system. Can't say that. Oh, no, I don't know. He doesn't treat women good and da. No, you blame her. So, and it's showing you right now. You're going to blame her. And that's when they're gonna have to stop lying and start telling the truth. I mean, stop showing us the ladies that don't want no money. You know what I mean? Real talk. But yeah, she crazy out here with that camera. She's absolutely looking crazy. You know what I mean? She never tapped up. I want her. She said all that, but it don't look like she was trying to tap out the free call. She was tapped in the free call. Cassie, yes, you was. I mean, for the fame, for the money, for the lifestyle. You know what I mean? Real talk. Nobody could see that. You know what I mean? People that don't see that is like, they will turn around and do the same thing. They will abuse their body, their soul, and their mind because, yes, their coochie is their soul. You know what I mean? And your temple. So you will fucking abuse your soul and your temple for money. You know what I mean? And all that just because you don't want nobody else to get all that lifestyle. So you're going to do it like that. You're crazy. That's what I'm saying. You think people, why do you think the man had the girls after that? You think people don't hear all that? You think people don't talk that they was freaky like that and that they was doing stuff like that? Yeah. All that comes up. Yeah. It's gonna look extra crazy. You know what I mean? When it's all said and done. What they could say guilty or not guilty to. It's gonna confuse the jury. As I said, every jury, they're confused right now. They're like, wait, they was together? Wait, they was like, it's gonna confuse. You know what I mean? It's gonna confuse. And Diddy lawyer he ain't on dummy. I mean, he ain't on dummy. He ain't on dummy. I mean, from the minute when Cassie act like she knows what's going on with the text and act like it and give it to her, and act like she was prone, like, you know, stalling, act like she didn't want to read it. He's like, you want me to read it for you? And she had to do it. You know what I mean? So right there and then, you know what I mean? You know, the prosecutor's like, man, you know what I mean? She messed up. Yeah. So once again, they told us that we're not charging them with what has going with the beating and what they have going on. We're charging them with, you know what I mean? So if we're not charging them with the beating and, you know, what's going on with Cassie, why is you guys showing us the video? And why was he using her as, you know what I mean, as a witness or as evidence if we're not doing all that? And that's what's going to confuse the jury. No, they can't hear that. They're not watching TV, so they don't know that, but they're going to hear that in court. They're going to hear that in court. I hope they're telling them us what they're telling us on the media. So, I don't know. Like I said, a lot of stuff, people, believe it or not, is happening. Happening in front of our eyes. Like, you know, stuff that they're doing to people, their so-called cases that they're putting on people. You know what I mean? Some of this is to shut them up, silence them, like, you know what I mean? Take charges. You see what I'm saying? As I said, without think about it, without even though Cassie and Diddy said what they did, you know what I mean? Take away, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like if you take away, you see what I'm saying? You take away Cassie and that video and just say, yeah, she was, you know, nothing big is gonna happen. Yeah, but they put that as to say, yeah, oh, look at this, you know, well, let's don't forget but you're not charging. You're not charging him what he did to her. You know what I mean? So why is we gonna sit there and say guilty or not guilty? Well, you know what I mean? That's the confusing part. That's why people are confused. And now we out there trying to tell the media, oh, no, we're not charging them for that. But we want y'all to no, the media they're gonna be confused. Because they was confused as hell when they heard all that. They was confused. So, you know, it's just a whole lot. There's more media out there, and there's more people. I remember that when the Bill Cosby case was going on, OJ, there's so much people protesting with the signs running around. You know what I mean? Come on, yo, you don't see nobody out there doing none of that extra shit. We see people walking up with them, going out their business, going to court. People texting, talking, making baby oil jokes. We ain't seeing. We see women asking questions. Why would this woman stay with a man like that? You know what I mean? Why would she say she don't want to be with nobody else? You don't see no woman coming out saying, "Oh, you know, with nothing right all over them." Like certain, like I'm telling you, this is so. You gotta ask yourself a question: where's all the women that are there's that's what I'm saying. There's holes in this case. It's slippery. It's slippery. You know what I mean? Like the baby oil joke that they're trying to have us run on here. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I ask myself that. I ask myself that. You know, but you don't see nobody protesting like what they used to back in the day. So, but they say it's a case like that. So I hope all these young girls is doing is, and all these young dudes is doing is taking notes. Like, yeah, all right. And it's like y'all confusing it's like once again you guys are here trying to confuse the younger generation. They're trying to confuse them. You're trying to confuse them. People think it's that's what I'm saying. That's why we gonna get anything when they don't understand. They're gonna get baby oil jokes. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's crazy. 2009. You know, she was up to. That's what I'm saying. That means that the relationship ended in 2010. She, you know what I mean? She was still participating to the end. As I said, even when she was with her husband. You know what I mean? Even when, you know, they got into their relationship for a year, because if they were together for 11 years, then that means, you know, she was still participating in this free cross. A lot of stuff, a lot of shit. A lot of shit. A lot of shit. Once again, our next story to keep, you know, to sidetrack us. I thought you were paying your phone. Whoa, dude. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, yo. I don't know. The internet is kind of like, wow. You know, kind of like, yeah, it's kicked me off. Like, but yeah, yo. You know, that there's this story right here between you know, even with the Tory Lane getting left and the thing by himself, and the thing don't make no sense. Oh, Jen, you see what I'm talking about? You come out here with your phone, you like screaming. Oh, okay. No. Yes, you are. You like in my back. So these people I'm right here, they both weirdos, they both freaks, they both what do you call it? They both think to me, you know, it's their story shouldn't be on the internet. You know, we shouldn't have, you know, kids listening to this shit. Complicated. There's a lot of more trials out there that make way more sense than the Diddy trial. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Engine, I don't want to play your games with you right now. I don't know. You're gonna have to reset that, please. Hang on. I can't download this. What do you want to download? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Listen, you spoiled child. I don't know what's going on. So you kick the wall. Stop kicking stuff when you can't get your way. Play the next game. Yeah, this case, people, is very complicated. Doesn't make no sense. We need to have a case on TV that makes sense. The only thing that makes sense is the whole thing that happened in the hotel. But it's complicated. It's all jokes, sex fantasy stories, you know, like some of the stuff that he doing, other people out here doing in their bedroom, and I'm pretty sure they know that while they're recording Ann Fleming and talking about this stuff. That's why they all got smirk on their face when they read the story. It makes no sense. It doesn't. It doesn't make no sense. I mean, Johnny Depp, Jonathan Major case make way more sense. Johnny Depp, Jonathan Major case make way more sense than the Diddy case. It's what I'm saying, way more sense. This case makes no freaking sense. What's that? I mean, you're gonna make someone be illegal at a free coffee, might as well tell them illegal to have sex. That's it. And stop selling those freaky things at those masks, those whips, and those toys at the sex shop. Everything is included. Then you don't have these things. These people can't have free coffee. You know what I mean? Have babies, they can't have Baby Johnson baby oil no more because they're you know, these things are participating in a free coffee. Tell Johnson and Johnson that they can't sell those things no more. I'm saying these things are ridiculous that people are making jokes of and trying to build a case out of, like reality. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yeah. Makes sense. It makes no sense to me. People do weird stuff. I'm trying to get reward for it. I'm trying to look sympathy for it. Is that where we live now? Is that we don't do nothing for good no more and get reward for it? Or we do freaky and evil stuff and then turn around trying to get sympathy for it and reward for it? Oh, so that's where it's at. Okay. That's what's going on. I see. Mm-hmm. Dang. You guys on a burn. You guys on a burn hell. Oh, yeah. If you guys are doing stuff, doing evil, and you want to get reward for evil, is not going to get you nowhere. Real talk. Let me tell you that. Doing evil, that's a new thing now. Evil is a good thing. Doing evil and getting reward for evil is not going to get you nowhere. Real talk. See what happened to Tory Lanez? In a good, somebody, you know, you're good and you believe in good, you can still pull through. You know what I mean? You'll still get a chance. You ain't got to always be doing evil shit. You know what I mean? To get a next chance. Or, you know, get, you know, someone to listen to you or people to start taking you serious. Somebody can't see this thing, huh? Yo. Good, fam.
Yeah, my shit's still only on 13%, but I do got a little quiet moment.
Yeah.
What's good though, man? What you on? You still talking about Tory Lanez situation?
Well, you wanna? Yeah, I know. I said we could talk about that. It don't matter. You know.
No, I'm just trying, you know, jump man where we at. You know what I mean? Be on cold.
No, I was just saying, like, that too. But with the Cassie situation, it's looking bad. They just like I'm just thinking. I don't think we should be. As I said, well, growing up, my mom and them, like, they will never, like, I don't think the media back then will allow Cassie and Diddy's story to air on TV. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Too much stuff. The media just like, they just love this nasty ass, freaky ass. It's just to what you said. Bro, man. Bro, it's like,
hey yo, they was lined up. Look, they was lined up outside. The people who couldn't get in the first day, they was lined up for the next day. The ones who couldn't get in that day, they was already lined up. Like, damn.
Somebody got murdered. You guys are fucking disgusting, dog. Yeah.
But this shit do got some serious implications, whether we know it or not.
I'm lined up to hear how. Man, I'm telling you, fam, it's just crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just crazy.
It is.
I know what you're saying. They got something, but if she's in it, if he's doing all that, then she's in it too. There's no way. If a girl is saying
I've
like,
been through that.
if a girl say, "Yo, I'm horny, I'm bored," you know what I mean? Can we set up a freak off for such and such on October 9th at this time? You know what I mean? What?
Right.
And then
Either she with it or she trying to set some shit up, or she was trying to set this whole shit up the whole time.
she with it, bro.
One or the other.
No, she with it. And then she was saying, what else? She was setting up some, but she was doing stuff with people because then she wear the wig and a mask because she didn't want nobody to know who she was. So you was with the shit.
Right.
You was with the shit right there and then. You put yourself in a whole different type of hot water. Because you said you didn't leave because you didn't want nobody to happen, right?
Right.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Right there and then. Tell me, which woman that don't want to be around that type of stuff? You know what I mean? Like, come on.
If I was Puffy Lawyers, I would have been like, well, what did you like about it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Since you loved them so much, you wanted to do everything to please this man and all that. Where is the stuff that made you love him so much?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You saying it was abusive the whole time. He made you do this, made you do that. So how did you accumulate this love? I don't understand that. Where did this love come from, shorty? But upon further review, she could get herself in some trouble and had to use that money for a lawyer for herself.
Yeah. I'm telling you. If she didn't get the 30, she got 20 mil. You heard that? Everything came on.
I knew she ain't get. Remember I said that before she even testified. I was like, yo, it ain't no. I was like, hearsay said it was 30, but I like it could have been something lesser than that. And it could have been 20, long as you don't say this, long as you don't say this, or long as you say this. Like, I know it was some stipulations. I know it was some stipulations.
Yeah, bro. And I think, bro, and the way, you see what I'm seeing and speed up that video, right? But when you watch the real video, bro, the girl was just laying on the lane. She got hit, and then she laid on the video like, I'm not moving, like, I don't care. And then she got up, and then she went by the elevator, and then she put some lipstick on her mouth. And so you could tell clearly in that video, that is a regular routine, bro. It just that whole video was different because the whole video CNN played, it was like speed up. That video was like so fast.
Oh my God, I'm glad you brought that up. Yo, that shit was funny as shit. Look, you know there's no cameras in the courtroom, right?
Yeah.
So somebody channel I was watching yesterday. Hey yo, people funny as shit. Hey yo, they had the fucking you know how they do the drawing to show you what's going on in court?
Yeah.
So they had the nigga Puffy in court, right? But he was watching TV, and on the TV it was the video, and they drew him with the towel on. Hey yo, these people crazy as shit. Hey yo, they had the picture drawing with him in the court watching himself on the TV in the hallway with the towel on after he beat her up.
But you know the crazy part is when they told the people that he's not getting charged for what's on the video. Basically saying that stuff is already taken care of. You know what I mean? So if she's not getting charged for what's on the video, and if she's making date for freak offs and you know what I mean, and saying she's horny and bored. I know a lot of y'all I know growing up, a lot of girls I'm saying, yo, I'm horny, I'm bored. Call me a lot of times. And you know what I mean? A lot of girls would be like, oh, this nigga there, I'm coming over
right
there. And that nigga there, oh, that's an ugly nigga, I'm not coming over there. But if that nigga and that nigga there, I'm coming over. You know how much girls, like, come on, yo. You guys, like, come on. We need to educate people. Stop, bro. Stop.
Hey, yo. I couldn't believe I saw that shit, though. Motherfuckers is funny.
Crazy, that shit crazy, my nigga.
Yeah, it is, though. But I knew what was up with her. Without knowing nothing about her. Because I ain't gonna lie. Yo, listen to me. I'm about to tell y'all something. You gonna be like, yo, where the fuck you been at? Listen. When she filed the lawsuit against Puffy for the 30 million or whatever, or the 50 million, she filed it for 50 million, right?
Right.
Was it 50 or was it 30 originally?
I don't
when she filed that, listen, when she filed that, that's the first time I ever heard of a Cassie, yo. I didn't know nothing about this girl ever.
Right. Oh.
I only know about her from this.
Wow, Hazy.
On everything, yo. I don't know nothing about her. But when they explain the story to me, I already know. It ain't no way she can go with somebody so long. He been in so much shit and she ain't into it. Because the average female gonna be like, oh no, I had to leave that shit alone. Soon as I saw him do this. Soon as I saw him do that. Soon as I saw this. Soon as you know what I mean? This, I ain't like this. I ain't like that. Soon as any of that shit arrives, motherfucker, out of there.
Right, but she wanted to stay for the money, the lifestyle, and she didn't want no other girl to have it. Make it make sense.
Yeah, no. She had either she had an assignment or she was doing that shit for the money. And when the cash cow ran out, she like, fuck that nigga.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's how that shit be sometimes. But the Tory Lanez shit though, that shit is wild, yo.
Wild as fuck. Too wild.
That shit is wild. So it's gonna be hard to put that one together, but difficult. Pause. It's gonna be difficult to put that one together. Because you got Meg with Rock Nation.
Yeah.
But you also had Rock Nation and God damn, what's J Prince label?
What is it? Who's J Prince label? I don't even know what's the label called.
What the fuck is J Prince label? Yo, somebody in the comments. What's J Prince label name? But you got they was beefing over her too, right?
Yeah.
So it ain't really no telling like how deep this shit go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if he come home and she got plans, or I'm gonna say Meg, I ain't gonna say she. But if Meg got plans to go fuck with Tory Lanez when he finally come home and he on his way home, everybody that want that Meg money is a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody who want to stop her from getting back with him, and you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure she feel indebted to him.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? She gotta feel like she owned.
What's going on? What's going on with it? What's going on with A? Much respect. Much respect, family. Much respect. See you, my nigga. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, stop. That's crazy. Though.
I see this shit.
Yeah.
Rap a lot. Yeah, what's good, AZ? Rap a lot. They was going at it, so you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he's still trying to get his hands on everybody that wanted Meg know that it's a market for it. Right. Especially if the rumors is true. if the rumors of what you know what I mean, what motherfuckers saying about Meg is legit, motherfuckers definitely try and get their hands on that because that's a whole big bread. That's big bread. That's big bread, yo.
Right.
So, yeah, that shit was wild. What his father was talking about, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Them niggas held him back. They didn't care what evidence they got. They just wanted to get him locked up.
Yo, I wonder how they got him in that room, though. I mean, got him in that pot. You know what I'm saying? That early morning shit. How they? Oh, yeah. His father said that shit. His father said, he got a phone call. Tory Lanez called him the day before that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he called him before that. The day before that. So yeah, you know, he's like, Tory Lanez probably already know what was gonna happen.
Right. So how he let somebody get him by himself?
They probably, I mean.
And I heard the nigga had 2 blades. He had 2 knives.
Yeah.
One in each hand.
That's crazy. Tell me that's not a hit, bro.
Huh?
Tell me that's not a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. Hell yeah. And they used the throwaway. You know what I'm saying? They used the throwaway.
Yeah. He's a lifer too. That's what I was saying. He's a lifer, so
yeah.
He's doing
he ain't
whatever.
got shit to lose.
Right.
And what everybody got, oh my God, this shit's tastes. Oh. Yo, you heard some shit called Super Booth?
What?
Super Booth? Oh my God, this shit tastes like, yeah. But
That's crazy. That's crazy.
that's some shit right there, though. Hold up.
They wanted to break him. And they couldn't break him. And right when the new evidence showed that he's about to come home, I mean, that happened.
Yeah, that's bogus.
That's not crazy. That's not crazy, I don't know. That's crazy. That's not crazy. I don't know what it is. That's crazy.
That shit kind of fucked with me when his father was like, he asked him like, why he gotta keep going through that shit? Because I be wondering that shit sometimes. And matter of fact, I done said it. I done said that shit. I done said that shit to a couple motherfuckers about a bunch of dumb shit a nigga be going through. You know what I'm saying? That shit do make you feel like that. Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I'm trying my best to be a decent person. I ain't saying I'm perfect.
Right.
But you know what I mean? How much shit I gotta go through before, when everything gonna be all good?
Right. I can't lie, yo. When he said that, you know what I mean? That made me feel like, yo, that's real, because I'm like, you know what I mean? There's time you say to yourself like that too, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit kind of hit me right there.
Yeah, I could hit me though. Because you do everything right. You're trying to do everything
that
right.
Shit.
You know what I mean? That shit right there made me feel some type of way. I can't lie.
We can't let that shit take our mind off of the Carmelo Anthony and the other dude that hit the police.
Look at eat your food. Everything is stupid for you when it's not working. Like, holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy, yo. They put that nigga Tory Lanez through all that. That's kind of That's crazy right there. They're gonna have to owe him some money. They're gonna have to pay
A
him some
lot.
money.
Yo, that's more like 100 million, yo.
Yeah.
Because you gotta figure we know he all right and everything now, but he not guaranteed to be all right. Number one, and number two, he gonna have complications from this incident.
Right.
I mean, of course, we all hope he bounce right back and be right back like it never happened. But he got stabbed twice in the back of his head,
Yeah.
4 times in his back, 7 times in his torso, yo.
Wow. Right.
And one time in his face.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
So he got it's gonna be a lot of side effects with that shit.
Right there.
At the same time, you gotta be more humble. You can't even make change out here like that.
Yeah.
Too much. You need everybody. That's what people don't be understanding. For just joining forces. You need all hands on deck.
Right. That shit is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. And to saying that he ain't right after the man got up into that situation. Right, what's going on, family? Not bad, but what's going on, right? You know, right after that, the whole thing y'all released that it wasn't him, that he ain't never pulled, he ain't never shoot nobody. And that's what they have out there.
He didn't though.
They locked the man up though. No reason.
They cheated him out some time. They cheated him out of his criminal record.
Right.
They cheated him out some money that he could have been making.
Right.
Because if Jay-Z get all that money he could have been making, because Jay-Z suing for all that money he would have made.
Right.
You know what I mean? He said he lost a big deal on the table and all that shit too. So if Jake can get his money, he should be able to get his money too.
Right.
No shit.
Crazy stuff. Yeah,
Here come the game ruin us.
They did him wrong though. I can't lie. They did him wrong.
Very wrong.
All the way. I mean, like,
Don't come in here all loud.
I don't know what to say, yo, but I ain't never seen nothing like this. But that's what I'm saying. We've been knowing that they've been doing this behind the scenes, putting charges on nigga, putting them up for no reason. But there's surely everybody don't want to say, oh, it's conspiracy. Everybody don't want to talk about conspiracy and all that shit. Yeah.
All right, yo, give me a few jump back and I'm back on the road, yo. Everybody back in here.
Did it again?
Give me a few. I said, give me a few to jump back in, yo. Everybody get back on the road, everybody back in
Yeah.
here.
I did hear you. Yeah, bro. It's gonna be crazy for your boy Tory though. I ain't gonna lie. I hope you pull it true. You know, his kids. You know, I mean his son. And I think he have a whole bunch of kids. That's crazy. Right. There you go. I'm telling you. And that's why he has to sue, because you know he's suing. You're suing because they try to damage your career, make you look like, you know, a monster, like what the dad said. Like, you have to sue. You know what I mean? Lose a whole bunch of money, they basically ruin your life. Time they could never take back. We're dropping an album. All of that. So yeah. Man, that's right here. My bad. It's gonna be. I hope Tory don't have to go through memory loss or nothing. This dude on your screen is definitely a. There's a lot of stuff going on here, y'all. Let me see what y'all saying. I don't know. It's gonna be crazy, dog. I know it's gonna be crazy. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. This man gonna make a lot of money. And when he made that money, you just gotta leave them people alone. Stay far away from them. I say go do your own thing elsewhere. People are going elsewhere to do their business. We could go somewhere with our money and do business elsewhere too. Don't be mad at the Caucasian people because they want to go elsewhere with their business. I mean, y'all could go elsewhere too. But I hope everything, for his kid's sake. I know him and his son had a good bond. Tory Lanez and his son had that guardian and good relationship, But he's good. He's good. I know he's good. If he was having issues, then he wouldn't he wouldn't. If he was having issues, he wouldn't be entertaining the correctional officer. He wouldn't be, talking to his dad and reminiscing certain things. So he's in a good state of mind. So, man, it's like almost if you're guilty, you're not guilty. They know you're not guilty, and they know that you could die and someone can get sued. They don't, show the evidence. They could have showed this evidence long time ago. Long time ago. You want more meat? Yeah. Pick up my thing, please. Pick up my pillow, ma'am. We're gonna talk, people. I know Megan. I know Megan is probably like, man, I know she didn't sign up for this, like, you know. I know she didn't sign up for this. That's why in certain situations, when people doing certain things or trying to do certain things to you, it's not always good to, you know, be always saying, oh, you know, wishing evil on them or wishing they get back. I just gonna leave them alone. They'll get handled. Like I said, believe you me, Megan. Yeah, they're gonna handle her. You make them look stupid. Come here, John. Here, I'll give you some. Here. 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 Jenny, you're just playing games again. Are you coming or what? They gonna deal with her. They gonna deal with this Megan girl. Well, I'm just trying to see this bodyguard, right? This Cassie, right? Because this bodyguard Cassie, by him not saying nothing, does he still does that person still get to do time or what? And it's like they want if they would have put Tory Lane on it, if the judge would allow the evidence and Tory Lane to even being on this thing, you know what I mean, to expose what was going on, he wouldn't have been in jail. That shit is crazy, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you don't believe in this conspiracy and believe that they do put you in certain places for a reason, you know, madness.
Hey.
Crazy. What's up, John? That's crazy. This whole situation is on, and I don't know, some serious times, yo. Because people on some demon times. Imagine someone coming up to you with two knives, you know, two blades, yo, just trying to poke you up. That situation is very crazy. It's scary too. As I said, you know, it could have been the other hand, right? You know, we could have been hearing that, oh, he passed over some thing that he wasn't even guilty for, and then how would have made, you know, how would that would have made people feel like? How would that's what I'm saying? Megan, she got to be feeling something. Megan Thee Stallion got to feel, you know what I mean? She got to be feeling some type of way right now. Or he or whatever. You know, okay, that's the rumor. I mean, that's the rumor. We don't know. If I was this man, I would have stayed out of that thing. Take my money. Take my money and stay out of there. Like, real talk.
I play Minecraft.
You play Minecraft?
No, she's not.
I know
No,
that.
she's not.
I swear a villager's house.
She's not playing on Minecraft. What you about to think?
You think you're just gonna eat them all?
I just
No, yeah, I don't know. So, well, it's thing. It's cornbread.
Good.
Cornbread.
What? What do you think? I'm going to sit
Cornbread. Yeah, yeah. She'll talk. This nigga talking good.
Don't do all that.
Yeah, but
Eat everything.
you're crazy.
Well,
Be careful with that. Be careful with that. Just a little bit. You don't want to put too much. Put less sauce and you. What are you doing? You see you? I see you. Look at this. I see like.
to you.
But yeah, it's gonna be crazy, people. A man stabbed Tory Lanez with 2 knives, and as I said, the Cassie case and Diddy case is complicated. 'Cause ain't nobody wanna ain't nobody really kind of like it just complicate people at this point. And at first, when the case first started, you're like, yeah, you know, but it just complicates everything when you tell the people, oh, don't worry about the beating, you know, we're not charging him for that. So that's complicate people. That make people like, you know, everything else is
You get it too? I get it too.
nastiness. Yeah,
Right.
I didn't say anything. You okay? Jen, if you weren't looking at what you're doing, hey, this is crazy. Like, this is crazy. Oh my God, bro. Extra life. Man. Extra. The girl can't get her way and she don't get something. It's just like everything is just turned loose. Oh, Lord, man. Oh, man. I don't want the cornbread no more. I don't want the cornbread no more. 'Cause she just like, there's 2 cornbread. There's like 4 cornbread there. Jen, you can have all of them. I don't want no more. Because you're going to act crazy like that. Crazy. No, man, I'm good. The girl just crazy. No, but I'm just saying, like, she can't be going on at 5 years old and still trying to be like I know, but not even that. You were walking backwards and she just keeps going and keeps going. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Mm-hmm. We got as some strong ass card.
Whoopsie. You get mad because I said that? I don't give a shit if you get mad.
But not that conspiracies are becoming to be true. Back to what I was talking about. You know, stuff do
For
happen.
me not to be a little shit.
And I believe that
I'm Jen. Come on, baby.
and I believe that shit needs to be charged, and she knows it too. Like,
Sydney, come on.
and she knows it.
It
Like,
needs to be charged.
I don't get
Come on,
her.
let's go play
You're
my-
coming in here playing victim, Jen. Look at you.
Yeah, let's go build a house.
She is something else.
Got your daughter. Daughter. I gotta go pee first.
Yeah,
You gotta go piss.
he's just gonna mash up my party, yo. That little girl just gonna mash up my party, I tell you. Mash up my party. What's good, Rice? Rice? I can't hear Rice. I can see Rice muting his mic. But there we go. There we go.
No, ain't nobody mute my mic. It's just that I don't know. These apps are starting to do your settings for you every time you log
Yes,
off.
right.
Stop.
Yes, I thought I was the only
think
one that
that,
noticed that.
I think that I don't know, but only way we're gonna fix that is we just start dropping people that do that. That's why I'm about to get rid of Restream. I'm done. They change, you make the settings the way you want me to do it, and then you want me to pay you for that?
Yeah.
No.
Me too, right? I was saying the same thing with this app too. They make my settings. Like,
Yeah, every time I log out, you make the settings how you want to set them, and then ask me to save some shit, and it don't work.
Yeah, it don't
What the
say.
fuck am I saving it for?
Right, I gotta set it the way I want it. So it's just like crazy.
Yeah, they're bored, and this is what people that really don't have jobs that work in computer tech. This is what they do once they run out of ideas. They just start dismantling shit because they're stupid.
If they can do that right, that means they could tap in on your YouTube.
There you go, bingo. You don't have a phone. That's why. So this ain't a phone. This ain't a social media site. This is a social credit score. They checking people out.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Ever since this came out, if you say anything that your boss don't disagree with, he'll let you go off your job.
Yeah. Line, right?
In which I think that should be legal, because if I'm doing my job, that's what the fuck I go to your job for, to work for you. I don't go there for you to think for me. Fuck is wrong with you? That's slavery.
That is correct.
And I quit jobs because they did another person like that. They went on my social media, bro, and now they're letting me go. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'm going with you. Hold on, Chris, where you going? Home. That's discrimination. That man ain't did nothing at this job. You don't like the man, so you stalked him.
Right.
Yeah. No, I'm out. You do the shit yourself. That way, every time you come in here, you be the only one in here, and everybody will agree with you. You're an idiot. Fuck off your money for some emotions, and then still call women the most emotional people on the planet. You stupid.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I feel bad for Tory Lanez, but like I say, his dad going off on Jay-Z. Let me make this very clear, man. Certain parts of aspects of the game that you get into when you chasing money and the devil is your boss, don't expect to be treated right. You're an idiot.
But it was Tory Lanez at Rock Nation?
I guess so. Again, when the devil is your look, if my boss set up and said there wasn't no God, he wouldn't be my boss. Because I know that he don't have no moral fabric. And sooner or later, I'm gonna be a target. Because he don't give a damn about nothing but money. He don't have a moral character. I feel bad for his family. Because that means cheating is on the table, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. But remember, Rice, when we used to say all this was going on, people said, no, you're thinking crazy. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. They won't do that. They's doing it. They's doing it, bro. They're showing that they doing it.
You can't make a deal with the devil and then think you're gonna ride out and go to heaven. That's stupid. What's wrong with you? You're gonna go through pure hell for some money. I ask this question all the time when people like, when do you call having a lot of money Getting a lot of money. A lot of money to me can be a blessing and a curse. That's where I'm at with it. If I don't have any moral fabric and I got a whole lot of money, my son might turn out gay.
You're the all person I think it'll complain. So they getting right, my bad.
I said that, you know, if I have a lot of money and no moral fabric, my son might turn out gay. I ain't teach him shit. They did. I wanted some money, remember? How many times I got to tell you these celebrities don't raise their kids, and it's getting to the point that regular people want to be celebrities. They don't even raise their kids, but they complain about the chef. They complain about the school system, but they don't want to do it. They want to go get some money. Y'all don't think these kids see y'all? That's why Chef got something very special over there. His kids see him all the time. Yeah, most of our kids don't see us at all.
Crazy, bro. When it's time we get up so early, my daughter knew I'm about to get it. She knows that we get up certain times. She'll be dragging. She'll be like, "Come, you gotta go to bed. You gotta get up in the morning."
Yeah.
Because they know the routine. You know what I mean? They already know what's going down when they get up in the morning. They already know. You know what I mean? What, like today when whatever we done and we got here early. So she called. So she goes, "Oh, call mommy." So we called my girl and she goes, "Oh, I'm done my schoolwork." You know what I mean? So like what you said, right? You know, when they see you every day and they're around you, they're more to like tell you stuff and do stuff with you like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not
very open.
And I'm not saying not all schools do that. Like, you know what they're doing right now, but the people the teachers that are holding on that don't want to be at that side of the agenda, they're holding on right now. And they're struggling with that. You know what I mean? Because they're replacing them. Every time they find out that the teachers are being to the kids are doing old school stuff and, you know, doing old school teaching and old school being an old school teacher, they replace that teacher. You know what I mean? They replace that.
The kid had autism and he went home in different clothing and told the mom, "Oh."
I was just listening to a guy from Africa talking. He said the one thing I see about people from the West is that y'all place a man's worth on his possessions. They said that's how y'all got Donald Trump.
All right. I thought it was funny, even in this situation. It's why Tory Lanez, I tell people Tory Lanez that he kind of like he kind of get in politics. He put him in it. Yeah.
He put him in it.
Yeah,
my son wanted to be
I don't blame him. I don't blame him because here's why I don't blame Tory Lanez that. If you're going around kicking innocent people door that don't commit any crime, that's working, right, and deporting them, and you got motherfuckers like this that's living a life sentence, that murdering people, that only time he's attacking people, that means you're hiding all the criminals in jails and you're sending back innocent Mexicans and Puerto Ricans home that's working, that never committed a crime in their life. How does that make sense? And if you're going to send back people, like planning to send people that have RICO cases back to these Venezuelan and these Mexican country rights, how does that make sense that you got people in the jail doing this?
It doesn't make sense to nobody but them, but they don't do nothing but use people. We got a president that doesn't like anything but a pat on the back. They played him completely over there in the Middle East, bro.
Yeah, they did.
They offered him a whole bunch of stuff, and guess what? Guess what, y'all? They offered him a whole bunch of stuff, and everybody in the world got what they wanted, and the American people didn't get a goddamn thing we asked for.
Right, so I heard they try to poison him, low key.
No.
Allegedly.
I think they gave him that plane so they can unalive him, so they can lay him down when they get ready.
They gave him that.
Ain't the people that gave him the plane, didn't they? Ain't that the base for Hamas? And now he done turned on Netanyahu. What is y'all man doing, man? For real? Told y'all, you seen her.
Listen, this guy kind of confusing me because I'm like, damn, dude, you still have. I thought by now all them people would have been niggas like this wouldn't have be able to stab nobody because he in a Mexican gang, right? You saying that you want your country to be great again, and you're gonna send back people, right? That are a thing, whatever. And that means if you're cleaning out your jail, you gotta think, dude, like you should have. Maybe you need to go to the jail and send back these guys too because you're sending back people that's working, dude. You know what I mean? They're not committing no crime. That are not. You see what I'm saying? They only want to work. You know what I mean? And if they don't,
Yeah,
you know
it's
what I'm
gonna be a
saying?
matter of time before he try to send black folks somewhere.
Yes, because that's what he's trying to do. That's what I'm saying, right? So if you're gonna send black people to Venezuela jail, like what he said he's gonna do, right? Because they got RICO cases of their big time gang members and whatever, gangsters or whatever. So why do you still have people like this dude in jail? That's a big time gangster.
All I know is that when we get another administration and he's a felon and the law is to send people away, hey Donald, bye.
It's crazy.
I'll see you in El Salvadorian jail, Donald. Bye.
That's crazy.
Watch how God work. Bye. Remember, you a felon too. Why you don't have no compassion for felons or compassion for people at all? Remember, you're a felon. You got 32 of them. That's what man from Africa was saying, bro. He was like, even listening to the relationship talks that Americans have, y'all are funny. Like you ask a lady, what does she want out of a man? First thing she say is a whole bunch of stuff. She don't want him to be truthful. She don't want him to have no integrity. She just want him to have a whole bunch of stuff. And she thinks that's gonna make her life easier. He said, and meanwhile, y'all are sitting around wondering, is Diddy wrong for treating Cassie like that? And African people said, no, that's what you get when you go after somebody's money. When you a trick, when you tricking somebody and you a hoe and you
Right.
tricking somebody,
Right.
the trick pay you to do whatever he wants you to do. So if you get pissed on, that's what you get your money for. You a trick. You never had a relationship.
Right.
And for you to see Kim Porter get done like that,
yeah. And you want to be the next Kim?
and you want to be the next one, you're an idiot.
Talking about, oh, if I can't have him, no one can. I didn't want nobody. I wanted to be the only one to have him. I didn't want no. What type of shit? Are you getting abused and you're gonna say I didn't want to leave him because I didn't want no other woman to have him? What? Yo, what's doing this stuff?
Then he's sitting around paying people to pee on you.
Yeah,
You don't want nobody else to have it. Now it's a problem.
Right.
Now your daughters and your husband and everybody in court done heard that.
Yes. And then her husband looking stupid because apparently, Rice, he's gonna be caught in people are predicting that he's gonna get caught in some cross examiner of lying too. I'm trying to figure out how is he a witness? How is he testifying? You know what I mean?
You're an idiot.
Was he a sex worker? How was he testifying, Rice? Was he a sex worker? Why is Cassie husband testifying?
We gonna find out, ain't we, bro?
Yep.
We gonna find out, ain't we? Yeah, he's an idiot. That's all that is. You're an idiot. And I hate to be like this, but these social platforms, a bunch of people are just gonna discredit themselves, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
That's all it is. After this, that's why I said they better be careful of the judges' cases. A lot of things are gonna switch up. And a lot of people are gonna take themselves away from certain companies. You know what I mean? Certain sex shops, certain stuff that you invest in that people got stocks in and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But people gotta watch what they do.
Look, that's already falling. That's taken. Mm-hmm. He had to drop. He knew one thing, man. I'm amazed that all within a weekend we're not cool with Israel no more, and we're hanging with the people from Hamas.
Right.
And we was just having a fight with their friends. We was just having a fight with their friends. The Houthis. Mm-hmm. You was just fighting the Houthis. You done got all these United States troops killed, and now you friends with them. That's why I ask people in the military all the time. Now that it's exposed like this, and that you've never went around the world trying to help people, you've only went around the world to hurt people and take their resources. How do you feel about being in the military? You're not embarrassed, especially if you're black. You're not embarrassed.
Yeah, that shit is definitely.
Because these are the same people that used to these same military tactics and people. Remember, they put you in slavery and used to beat you to death. It's all in the history books. Same organization, same people, same bloodline.
Talk.
But again, when you're a good slave and you suck as a person, you give up all your integrity for some money.
Right.
So I don't want to hear anybody in the military saying that hitmen are bad men. Y'all are the same people. They pay you to kill people that they don't like, not people that did anything to you. And while you gone, they gonna make sure your wife cheat on you, right?
Right.
Your kids gonna be on drugs. They don't give a damn, right?
Right.
No.
Yeah,
That's what happens when you make a deal with the devil. The devil know you stupid because you even talk because you didn't because the fact is you even talking to him.
Right. They know your wife is gonna cheat on you.
Yeah. They help your wife cheat on you.
Because they be hanging around your wife.
Yep. Y'all seen the story in the Bible, David and Bathsheba? What did David do? Who was that woman naked sitting on that, taking that bath? She looked good. Oh, that's my homeboy wife. Come here, homeboy. Let's have a party. Right. I'm gonna send them to fight. You stay back. No, I got to go. I got to go be G'd up. Okay, go on the front line. Now he passed, and now his girl pregnant.
Right.
That's how people do you. This ain't nothing new.
Before you go to the war.
All these stories, you can get them from Genesis to Psalms. Every single thing that's going on right now, it happened already. And if it didn't, the stories are already there.
Right. Real talk, though. Real talk.
The stories are, well, even if they're fake stories, guess what? The thought was way back at the beginning of time. You didn't just think of this right now.
I think they're setting up to catch Jay-Z again. This might be a way how they get Jay-Z with this whole.
Nah, they're setting up everybody and having a lot of stuff come out because if this country ever falls, it's going to be easy to send people to FEMA camps. If you think homosexuality is okay, if we ever lose control, you go into a mental institution. If you're homosexual, bisexual, anything but normal, you're going to a mental institution. If you can't read or easily led, you're going to be walked. You're going to pack your bags and you're going to wait at the bus stop to go to the institution because these folks got taxed and they don't used to. Watch.
Yeah, I'm one.
I hate to be like this, but
yeah, I'm one.
We got to tell the truth about this country. This shit is over. You can tell by our entertainment business. This shit is over. We're done.
Yeah. Because who's going to want to entertain after this, right? Think about it. A lot, like, it's broken. I agree with you. It's broken. Who's going to want to do certain things after this?
We're done.
Everybody going to be in their house, in front of their computers, in their cars. A lot of people not going to want. I'm telling you, it's going to do a lot of dent in the industry.
We're finished.
A big dent.
And that's just because I talk to you from other countries. Like, they really don't know who Diddy or none of these artists are, but they're getting our news on them.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know shit about Burna Boy. We don't know shit about Burna Boy. It's so many of them. We don't know nothing about them. But we know they ain't messing with nothing homosexual. Because in their country, that's the law. That gets you laid up. You get unalive because you're not normal. And they believe in the Bible, if it ain't good, cut it off. They don't eat bad fruit.
Right.
It's poisonous. They cut it off.
Like real time.
We don't understand. That's where the Bible originated.
Mm-hmm.
You keep trying to blame these Europeans for some shit that they just interpreted.
That is a fact.
You're either Islam. Let me tell you something. There's two religions that get along really well: Islam and Christians over there, because they both are Abrahamic faith based. What you're seeing the United States being dethroned because we don't run the Navy, we don't run the waters anymore. We don't run the ports anymore. We can't. We don't produce anything enough to make promises to people that we're going to use that port enough, like China does. We're dead wood, bro. It's just a matter of time.
That's crazy.
We're dead. We can get mad, we can get emotional, but if we're not dead wood, then why is our president just switching directions like it's cool every day?
Man,
The president of Qatar gave you a $400 million plane. And hold on, wait a minute. He said it was a new Air Force One. That means all the presidents after him should be able to use it, right?
yeah.
Not true. He's going to put it in his presidential library, which means he can still use it. Nobody else can.
Wow.
He's not your president, y'all. He's got his dick so far rammed down your throat because he got some shit that you're blind. And I don't know how that happens when you're supposed to cover your eyes. If you can't see it by now, whether in hell, it's over. Like I said, I told you what I say, Chef, it's over. We're done. It's over. Y'all, a smart person would be trying to make his way to a whole nother country before they go to letting loose over here. It's just a matter of time.
A lot of shit. That's crazy. A lot of stuff that came out, dog. I'm even hearing Biden, his second term, his medical issues was really bad. He fall on and bruise himself a lot of time. You know what I mean?
I do have to say this. The only reason I'm talking about the president is because he's in cabinet right now. This is his show.
Right.
He's responsible, right?
Right.
Just like he told at the presidential inauguration. I'll put him in charge of it. If it goes bad, it's his fault, right? That's what he said. So that's why I'm not talking about the other administration. But I will say this. Even if Kamala would have got in, shit would have been the same. I'm just being honest with y'all.
It would have been the same, right?
Would have been the same. You know, those companies over there, I told y'all, Trump likes to be stroked. He's stupid. He likes to be stroked. Hold on. I got an excerpt to play for you real fast. Sure. From the man who gave him the plane. Listen to this. This is the interview of the man who gave him the plane. Watch this.
But he got this plane today.
What he's basically saying is we exposed him for who he is, and y'all are stupid.
Play it, right?
Let me try to find it.
Yeah. That is
Here
wild.
it is.
Regret inviting Trump the robber to the Middle East. He didn't come to discuss cooperation. He came to collect tributes, fountains, palaces, golden welcoming ceremonies, light shows, private flights. In his eyes, these grand gestures are not courtesies but spoils of war. I originally thought he was here to negotiate partnerships, but it turned out to be nothing but his personal showcase tour. What he needs is not allies, but admirers. Those luxury cars, honor guards, and palace banquets were all meant to please him. As long as he feels like a king, he will almost agree to any deal. He revels in luxury and craves He doesn't understand real diplomacy, only how much he can gain from us. He doesn't need agendas, he just needs cameras. We weren't engaging in international relations. It was more like participating in his grand reality show. Next time, I'd rather host dancers from the Crazy Horse Paris than light a single lamp for him again.
Uh-oh. Bam. See, they exposed him. What, Chef, haven't I been saying that since day one?
Yeah.
He's not racist. He's selfish. Day one, right? All about him.
Yeah.
They exposed him. That's why they gave him them light shows to see how he act. And what did he say? Oh, I'm not gonna ever invite him. He don't have to invite him no more, y'all. What did he just say? We all got what we wanted because we patted him on his back and told him he was a good boy.
Yes, all you have to do is tell him that
It's that easy to cater a deal. So which one of y'all think Trump on the Twitter for? The man from Qatar just told you. We did this on purpose. We know him. He's stupid. He's stupid. Everybody knows that. He just got some. You just thought he had some stuff. He's stupid. We done stroked his ego, and all the rest of the world got everything they wanted. The American people, he didn't give a damn about you, but it make America great again, right? America first, right? Oh my goodness.
I don't know what's going on with these governments, but they need to get it together because they're looking stupid. That's crazy. To have someone say that to you about you, all they gotta give you a certain thing, and that's crazy because that's a strategy that America used to use on people, is to give them nice things to get what they want out of them. Like, remember they gave them nice cars and Ferraris to give up Bin Laden. You know what I mean? Now they're doing it to Trump. Giving them all these nice things. Just to
they finessed you. But man, I feel bad about Tory Lanez, and I feel bad about Tory Lanez's daddy, but at the same time, I gotta keep it real. I told my son from the get-go, if you want to rap, you want to be a rapper, well, I'm gonna expect you to be homosexual, especially because you go to jail so much. It's like you like being around a lot of men. And he just looked at me and said, damn, daddy. And I said, I'm just saying, homie. Do I need to pull up these videos of all these homosexual niggas? That's the only way you're going to get a contract if you get on some of that booty. So what you going to do? You still want to be a rapper? I told him all that fame, glamour, and glitz, that's what it come with, bro. Do you still want to be famous?
yeah, that's just crazy. Yeah,
That's on you.
It's looking like weirder and weirder every time, every century. Every time the game goes up in the next year, 5 years, 10 years later, the game just gets weirder and weirder. So it's true though. You gotta ask yourself, you gonna be a rapper no more? Is it worth it?
Oh, and Chef, that other person that won't testify is I'll be sure. He came out and said, I'm not going to no motherfucking court. And he told the truth. And he scorned everybody involved because they all been knowing it. Heavy D is not dead on accident. Ken Porter is not dead on accident. I wasn't put in the hospital on accident. I was supposed to die. Oh, it's a lot of shit coming out now.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. Okay, crazy, man.
Then he turned and started suing Gene Deal. Jaguar Wright is on her way to jail.
She showed up yesterday at the court.
Yeah,
at the trial. And they was asking her questions about, they turned on her asking her questions. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she went because she on her way to jail. She's trying to see how it's gonna go.
I see why she showed up. Like, yeah.
You can't sit up and tell everything that happened in the party and act like you wasn't involved and you smiling on all the pictures. That's what they doing to Kim Porter right now.
Right.
Ain't they doing that to you in our face? Doing that to us and doing that to her in our face. Ain't they doing that to her? Well, you said he forced you to do something. You made all the motherfucking phone calls. You went and bought the baby oil. You asked the nigga to pee in your mouth.
Right. And you call a nigga and tell him that you're bored. After the fact that you just had a whole bunch of sex like hours later, you're calling this man 5 hours later. When are we gonna have a next one? I'm bored. Huh?
Yep.
What the fuck? I got a freak. That's a freak.
And then people that gave you all the money. The last thing you want to do is make a judge look like an asshole.
Right, yeah. You don't even know what they're gonna do.
They are coming for your family, Cassie.
Right.
Your entire bloodline.
Right.
You got kids by this new man, huh? Hey man, that shit is over. What I would do if I was Cassie, I chalk my losses up and I go start me a whole nother life somewhere after this case, because ain't nobody in this country gonna trust you or give a damn about you. You look like a informant.
She looks dumb. She just looks like a whole nasty ass female. Like, and I get it, the beating, but if you're not getting charged for the beating, you like a whole you making people. If Diddy use you, and they're not gonna charge Diddy for what he did to you, you're letting them using you too, girl. Come on.
Yep.
Come on. You don't see what's going on? Your husband using you, the system using you, and if you want to say Diddy, everybody using you.
Everybody. And you're an idiot.
You're an idiot, girl. Everybody using you. Like, come on. I heard the comments were saying today, not one person asked, why would she put her new baby? It's true. Why would you put her new baby through this if you know that all that stuff was going on?
Because she was trying to prove to her husband that she wasn't lying and she didn't do nothing.
Yo.
And not only to expose herself.
Yeah. Yo,
I would have told my husband, our kids, y'all don't need to go to court with me. I got this.
No,
but the husband said, no, I'm going to go. I'm going to go because I don't trust your lying ass in the first place.
Right. They gonna hear.
So I want to see what happened my damn self.
Right after the reporter said, her husband wasn't allowed in courtroom to hear what, but they read it out anyways on the news. See what I'm saying?
Now I'm gonna ask y'all, any one of y'all something. If y'all found out y'all mama was getting her peed in her mouth and she enjoyed it and was bored, how would you feel about your mama at that point?
Yeah, going to court.
I mean, I'll tell you personally, I would still be my mama and I would still be the same way, but at the same time, it'd be very little she could tell me about anything.
Come on,
because you're a liar and I don't trust nothing that you say.
Exactly. Not all.
You're a liar.
I'm sorry. It just Life's not lying. He's not lying. He's not lying at all. It's just man on man. Man on man. Damn, Cassie. You made yourself look like a totally idiot today. Totally idiot. And then everyone, it's crazy. Nobody thought it was gonna be it's gonna be pressure for her. It's sad for her to answer those questions yesterday. But I noticed when it was her time to come, she's pregnant. Nah. Some of those questions are gonna be emotional. She's a pregnant woman. Well, y'all ain't never surprised when y'all brought her in the courtroom yesterday asking all them freaky ass shit.
Talk to me, bro.
Y'all wait till for me and Rice and everybody else to say, to say y'all are doing it wrong. Because none of y'all was saying that until I said that, like, it's kind of wrong to bring a pregnant woman like that and put her out there like that, because every little thing she's gonna cry. If you raise your voice, she's gonna cry. If you tell her, like, especially at that stage of pregnancy, and she should know that too. Yeah. That's her second child. You know what I mean? But her whole lifestyle, I'm not gonna lie to you, her whole lifestyle is all about the money.
That's it.
All about the money. Her and her husband planned this for the money. That nigga a sucker too, because if that happened 10 years ago and you was with this girl for 11 years, that means the first year of your relationship, y'all planned, to sucker this man.
Joe did.
You know what I mean? Y'all plan to sucker this man, and that's what gonna get y'all in
And
trouble.
you know what? You know what? I got to give it to Diddy because Diddy tried to give you some money from the get go to make
Yeah.
all this go away,
Yeah,
and you persisted to try to out this man.
yeah,
Remember what what do I always say, Chef? Sometimes when you dig a ditch for somebody else, you fall into it with yourself.
oh, you're right.
And in the process of exposing somebody, you expose yourself.
And it
Case in
makes
point,
sense. It
if
makes
you
sense
say
why.
all men ain't shit, that means that every man you've ever touched ain't shit. And the
Right.
only person that's gonna touch an ain't shit man is an ain't shit woman.
Woman, right. Exactly right. Well said. But now, Rice, it makes sense why I went down to the 50 million to it was supposed to 30 million. And that means that there's evidence out there for her involved in certain shit. For her to just get 20 mil, but we know a woman been through certain shit and this and got way more money than that, Rice. She got 20 mil for a reason because she was participating. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And she was doing, if you're having parties by yourself with mask on, fake wigs on, and then calling your husband in the middle of a freak off or your you know what I mean? And then because you know what I mean, it's like the girl, it's like almost she wanted to be in charge of the shit. When you hear the texts, right? It's crazy. I'm like, yo, is this the girl that's charging this nigga? Is she hearing herself? Is she listening to these texts and listening to these messages? This is you talking. It ain't nobody else talking, y'all. Yo, that's how I said, bro, we gotta watch what we do out here, man. We gotta watch. I was embarrassing. If you're a Spanish girl, you're a Mexican girl, you gotta be embarrassed with it. You gotta be embarrassed for Cassie. You know what I mean? Because what Sonia, what's going on? You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna tell you, ain't no black American woman ain't gonna make no man pee in their mouth, you know, and then do that to them, then call them and tell them, hey, you know, I know you just beat me up and everything, but I'm horny and I'm bored out. When are we gonna have a next free
Hey,
call?
Tonya.
You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah, I know exactly. Hey, bro, I know exactly what you mean. We on the same level. Like, but me and Chef, bro, the common bond that me and you have is we operate off integrity.
Right. None of that.
And we watch patterns.
Right.
We watch patterns.
Patterns, bro. And that's why get you bring down into the dirt, like what Rice said. Sometimes if you're getting something, you should take it because you might bring down yourself because you might shit. Because no, it's like she started crying. She didn't want to look at the thing, want to read the paper. So the lawyer goes, "You want me to read it for you if you're too emotional?" And she said, "No, I'll read it." Yeah, you better read it, girl, because that was you telling this man, "Yo, I'm bored and you got to be aggressive to me. I don't want no soft nothing. I want to like, you know what I mean, like." Yo, this is crazy to me. This is crazy, dog. I said, why all these girls always ask these grown ass men to do these things to you guys, right? And I said, after a while, if you a swinger and you have a woman and you a man and you have a girl that's getting the best of your man and you a swinger and you have a man that's getting the best of your woman, it's gonna be some problem. You know what I mean? Especially when it's gonna be some problem. You know what I'm saying? And I think Cassie was having freak offs and take if she was and you know, I don't know what. You know what I mean? But I think at a certain point she was trying to take money from the people and from the freak off. Real talk. She should probably try to rob one of the sex workers. That's why
We know one thing. She's out of there. She's out of there. Now nobody trusts nothing you say.
yes.
You're out there.
Girl, you made yourself look like why would you
Bad.
even
You trying to take that man down, you done destroyed your whole marriage. And now your kids know everything that you do in the bedroom because you're stupid. You could have took that first buyout, skipped along into the sunlight and lived a life, and well, none of us would have never known this. You could have took this to your grave.
Yo, they're making skits of her, right? They're making skits of her. I seen a video.
She's the talk of the town. She can't get away from it now. Cause remember how bad they did Diddy when you first took him to court. Everybody was on him. It's 4 times as worse for her.
Triple time on her, yo. They're killing her, yo.
Everybody has a talk on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube about would you stay married to your wife if she told somebody to piss in her mouth?
Yeah, killing you. They killing her, yo. As I
They
said,
killing you.
killing
It's
her.
over. He
Yo,
can't go nowhere with you. You are a celebrity now, girl.
Done. Bro, hey, listen, bro. I seen they had a skit with her, right? Where there's a Spanish girl, and then there's a guy in the corner, right? And then she calls the black guy, and the guy goes, I'm here, I'm here for the show. So she goes, go over to bed. So the guy goes, who's that guy in the corner? She goes, oh, that's just my husband. He wants to watch. You guys think the younger generation is dumb? You guys think these ladies are gonna fall for these dumb tricks? People, that's what you gotta understand. If you're a woman, that's what I said. When the Bill Cosby was going on and R. Kelly was going on, you could feel a little bit of a tension. You see what I'm saying? Because there was women out there protesting. You know what I mean? They were stoning their feelings. They were, you know what I mean? What? So you could feel some type of tension that certain things that wasn't supposed to be done. But in this year, in this case here, today, 2020, 2005, I never heard a woman said, Sonia, I never heard a woman said, right? I mean, Nubian, if you're still here, yo, well, I didn't want to leave him, even though he was beating me up. I didn't want to leave him because I didn't want nobody woman. I didn't want no other woman to, you know what I mean, to have.
Come on, y'all. We know one thing. She wanted to be Kim Porter.
Yeah.
She watched Kim Porter go through this same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Kim is not here anymore. Heavy D is not here anymore. They had stories to tell. She wanted what Kim Porter was going through. Mm-hmm. She got it.
Right.
She got it. She signed up for it. And at the very beginning, when she signed up for it, because she's a trick bitch, she knew what she was going to do at the end.
Would do anything for the money, dog. Anything for the money, yo.
She's a prostitute.
Yeah.
And he's a high-powered trick. And it's looking like it.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, yo. That's what it looks like.
It ain't tricking if you got it. They lying.
It
ain't tricking if you got her. She mine.
That is some crazy It's some crazy stuff. It's some crazy stuff. I'm trying to figure out, like, is this how a woman treating themselves? You're not supposed to have, when women out here dying for beauty. You see what I'm saying, Rice? And you know what I mean? Downgrading themselves because they don't look good. That means if you got your weight and you got your face some type of way, keep it. Be proud of yourself. These girls are supposed to be good looking and they're fucking having someone pissing them off, doing all this other shit. You know what I mean? Telling somebody like, yo, order somebody so they could, you know what I mean?
You spend all that money and all that time doing your hair and makeup in the morning so you could have a nigga pee in your mouth.
Right.
You didn't have to get dressed up for that.
It's so true. Everybody said, how does her husband get back after this? He's gonna break up with her.
Hey, that's the big talk on TikTok.
Yeah,
that's the huge talk. Do you know every other talk on TikTok is laughing at her? It's a panel full of women and a few men, and the women is letting her have it.
Yes. Cassie is getting so bad right now. It's ridiculous. Y'all thought Diddy was getting killed on the net. Cassie is getting so, and that's why everybody mad, because they thought when this whole thing happened, the media is so mad right now because they keep asking the people, oh, leave your comment. I never had the media ask. I heard Fox said something today. Oh, you guys should leave your comments and let me know what y'all. How are you going? Shouldn't you guys know your thoughts? You guys are working with the courts. How are you going to ask us to leave comments in the section? So you guys are back there reading the comments and trying to go after what the comments or 10 or 8 comments say. Get out of here, bro. This girl, the dirty, the worst of the scum of the scumbag. This girl let man do that to her, beat her down, then pee in her mouth, then go back and get down, beat down. You know what I mean? She's just like, man. You know what I mean? Is what I'm saying? Real talk. The girls are laughing at you on the internet. The girls
domestic violence. I get that, Sonya. But Sonya, you didn't sign up for it.
The other woman.
Sonya, but you didn't sign up for that. You signed up for a legit marriage with a man that said he wasn't gonna do that. He been doing. Would you have married a man that you know was doing his wife like that already? That's the difference between you and Kim Porter. That's
Right.
between a bunch of women that say that and Kim Porter and her. Y'all didn't see the relationship before you. She was in the middle of it. She wanted to be Kim Porter. Yes, ma'am. That's the biggest difference. Y'all ain't like her.
Yeah, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
You wasn't playing second fiddle to another woman to your husband before the first one got tired and was gonna write a book and it's not here.
Right. And then you just
Sonya,
want to be
I don't
around
know
it.
you like that, but
Yeah.
I see your comments, and you are much more smarter than that.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Sonia, yeah. You could tell. That's what I said. You could tell. That's what I said. I see more comments like her. I could tell when I see a woman like her have a mindset type on the Fox, because they ask questions like, well, yes, but why was she with him for that long? And you could tell when I say they're women too, and when I mean kids, but you could tell when women in their 20s are commenting, and you know what I'm saying, Rice? And when women in their 30s, 35s, or 40s, because they ask questions. They're not just gonna make certain jokes and just, you know what I mean, they ask you questions and see if you where your mind is at and see if you're educated and see if you can answer and ask you the breakdown what's the definition of a crime, because we know this is not a crime. This is just weird ass sex ass stories that they will never put on your television back in the in the early 90s, right? You see what I'm saying?
Nope.
You know what I mean? Like my grandma will never be sitting around in TV watching these things. You know what I mean? Reporters, they would never want to hear these nasty sex acts, knowing that these were happening on her own will. I'm sorry, Cassie just made a whole bunch of women feel like idiot. A whole bunch of women feel like idiot.
There you go, Sonya. That's not you.
You know what I mean?
That's not you.
Exactly.
That might be her, but that's not you.
Right. You know what I'm saying? That's just too much. That's just too much. You know what I mean? And that's why I said if we got in a relationship. You know what I mean, if I was in a relate when meet my girl thinking every woman is the same, you know what I mean, we're probably not to get to where we are right now. You know what I mean? So, and I understand where certain women are coming from with their views and certain things, and that's why they see certain situations and certain things on TV, they're easy to judge, and I get it. You know what I mean? But sometimes you might pass somebody thinking they same as the last person that you met. It's not really. You see what I'm saying, right? It's not really.
Right.
It's not really the same thing. So, you know what I mean? So I get why, but when we hear these stories and we're like, damn, that wasn't happening, it's going to make the woman that really went through that problem feel some type of way, because Cassie's a whole liar. You know what I mean? And a woman that went through it is not going to is she going to feel some type of way like, yo, you're on the internet lying about this when I went through this and such and such and such. Like, that's why women are killing her right now. You know what I mean? People talk Diddy, and this is why everyone saying their mama is saying, like, yes, Diddy ain't gonna get no time. Diddy, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Diddy ain't gonna get no time. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Yeah. I know.
He ain't gonna get no time. It's not a crime.
Yeah, no, that's not you. And yeah, that's what I say. Now, everybody ain't nasty. It up burned everybody. I don't even know why people want to sleep. They still want to sleep with it. Hey man, look, all you got to do is say Usher got something that you can't shake. And we know the whole industry got it. And y'all still want to be famous?
Yeah, and they still sleeping with Usher. Look, you know what I mean? Even though Cassie, whatever, Young Miami still thing. And look, they locked up Young Miami too. They arrested her like a week ago or 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And she was with Diddy too, right? So
yep,
it's a lot of crazy shit. Maybe she was trying to help him out or something or whatever. I don't know. I mean, but there's a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff. I don't know. These two, right? All I'm saying is, right, to me, their story is just a whole mess. They seem like a whole bunch of freaks to me. Like, you know what I mean? Just like new stuff and just like got out, like they made it got too far. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Too long. When you're doing certain things like that, regardless if it's just like that, one day it's going to turn into some type of feelings. You know what I mean? And yeah.
Just saying.
See what?
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't know.
Like I say, bro, it ain't man,
That is too much.
man. It's
Too
just
much.
a shame, bro.
Yeah. Shame, shame. And I think it's a shame for what for us being man and woman, because it's like now definitely men are gonna be saying like we can't trust women, but really the Caucasian, I mean, group of people, it's like they can still trust each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We
Okay,
are
no, bro, I'm a little louder now. Good. I had to go in my sound settings. For some reason, my whole computer's jammed. Like they even changed my settings on my microphone in my
yeah.
piece in my sound. I raised it to 100 yesterday. It's back to 21 today.
That's crazy.
What's up, Tanya?
That's crazy. Oh shit, DJ Tanya, what's going on, family? Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Good to see you. Shout out to see
You
you.
don't know your computer. All you need is a Windows update. Windows goes through your computer and do what the fuck they want to do. So whenever you get an update, you just have to go through your settings all over again.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to do my settings. I just did the last time I came on here.
Yeah, DJ Tanya, I had to switch up my name, because a lot of stuff going on. Too much people doing too much. I had to switch it up.
Yeah, Sonya, how about the green puss? Yeah, she still did it.
Yeah, I know, because I switched. They told me that was gonna happen, so I had to switch. You know what I mean? My thing. So now everything is going up. Everything should be going up as like it was before. That's why I had to switch my thing, because people said they wasn't getting notifications. So I had to switch my name. I know somebody was messing with my channel or whatever they was doing. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people in this YouTube streets, I know, like switch their name too. Like a lot of people have switched their name. I know like 4 big major people that switched their name. That used to get like hundreds of views. And they switch their name too, because I don't know. You got people in the background as I don't know. The people figure out to do something every day. On social media. I don't know how. But it's a group of people. Yeah. Yeah, but
Right. You
this
right.
yeah this case here, it just make a lot of women. Right. I don't know, yo. It's always been like that. It's always been like that. It's always been like that. Hey, DJ Tanya, it's always been like that.
Yeah, Tanya, it's always been like that. That's the way they do it.
Yeah. But this right here, though, I'm saying Cassie's making us, and I was hoping, Cassie would provide something but to make herself look like that, it just show you that she was not that smart. And to what everybody was saying,
Not at all.
make her husband manipulate her, and then her husband's gonna look stupid, because if he was lying about certain things, they both gonna get caught in lie, and like her whole family's gonna be like. That's why everybody said, why would you put your whole family, your husband into this, drag them into this? Now it's like it's gonna be a whole break off. You know what I mean? I don't condone the whole thing, but yo, listen, man, listen to me. Diddy, what they was doing, she was calling that man, ringing up, bothering that man. When are we gonna do? When's the next free class? I'm bored. What are we doing? What are you doing? Why are you not doing this? Like all that. Just crazy shit. And if you're a woman that wants to, like, as I said, no woman's gonna be like, well, let me stick around, for 10 years, and
Right.
this man abuse me, because I might go tell somebody, and I might, he get in trouble, but I'm not gonna get no more money. You're still gonna be able to entitle for whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you.
She just crazy, yo. She crazy. Like I mean, she had to admit all that stuff. But I'm saying, if you know you was gonna admit all that stuff, girl, you shouldn't even do this. You know what I mean? Because you're not even fighting for yourself. What is you fighting for? If he's not gonna, if Diddy's not gonna do time for putting his feet on you and doing what would you come up there to do? What are you doing all that for? To get the 10 million? You see what I'm saying, right? To get the 10 million because you didn't get the 30. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's crazy, man. I don't know. It's a lot of getting a lot of craziness in this case. And it's like, you know, just like I said, Tory Lanez don't know too. Don't mess with what's it, Don't mess with
Yep.
Jay-Z and them. You know what I mean? Because if you was tied on with them, then yeah. But they keep saying, you know, I'll be, I'll be sure, is he's not sure about some of these things, what do you call it?
Because he's making it a point to say that he's not gonna testify in court. He's just telling the truth. That's all Albie is saying. I'm just gonna tell the truth, bro. I'm not into going to court. I'm not into hanging out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. Madness.
That's all he's saying. I'm not doing any of that. I'm not gonna be able to do any of that stuff that y'all want me to do. It's not about that. It's about the truth.
That's why Cassie.
I've been trying to tell you that.
That's why Cassie's going through whatever she's going through right now. And you know what I mean? She thought she was gonna get a bag, school way and the old school tricks, and still get money. Like, bro, it's crazy. She's a famous girl. I hope she knows that. You know what I mean? So
Right.
people look at her weird. Like, you know what I mean? You might even get some people troll her outside her fucking house. You know what I mean? Troll her, whatever, wherever she goes, she better wear glasses for the rest of her life. She better wear glasses for the rest of her life.
That's what she gonna have to do, bro.
I hope that dude right there, her husband, like you ain't dog. You ain't feeling. You gotta feel some. He gotta feel some type of way, right? He's got you. Man, I don't care who you is, how strong you is, how was a good guy you say you are, or you know what I mean. What? I don't know how good guy you say you is, and Mr. Perfect. That gotta make you feel some type of way that you have a girl that now your wife as your, and having kids for you that was drinking piss. I'm just saying. It's
Wow.
It's a lot to swallow.
Wow. That's all we can say at this point, right, Chef? Wow.
It's a lot to swallow. That's a lot to swallow.
Wow.
I'm just saying, wow. Y'all, and I want to get Hazy said they try to up one on R. Kelly.
Yep. And it's a lot to swallow. You've been swallowing a whole lot for a long time.
That's a whole lot. Like, that's crazy. That is crazy, yo.
You're a jerk. You're not very smart. That's all I can say.
That alone should be like, all right, y'all, we're going to take this girl off the table. That alone should be like, all right, we're going to take this girl off the table. This girl crazy. You know what I mean? This girl is insane. You should hearing herself. Yeah, ain't nobody make you do that to yourself. Then she said, yo, Diddy taught her how to give head, yo. He made her like, yeah, never.
She lying.
Yo.
And she knows she lying.
I'm done, dog. I'm done. I don't want to hear none of this shit. This is crazy. This story. I'm gonna go with the people them said it's a crazy story. Some of it makes no sense. It's, as I said, even though
it don't.
Jonathan Major's story make more sense than this. The Johnny Depp and that girl make more story than this. This shit don't make no point. We're just listening to a whole bunch of freaky stuff, sex stories, or people can get down. What's illegal? If they gonna ban, what are they gonna ban next? They gonna ban doggy style? What are they gonna ban?
Yeah, that's where we going with it, bro. You right. That's what they gonna do.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? If they won't do it, I never done. You know what I mean? I never done 69. But I'm just saying, is they gonna ban that too? You know what I mean? Is they gonna ban these girls for want to eat? Such.
It's already against the law in some states to be sodomizing people, but that don't stop you from having a homosexual population in there.
Right.
If it's against the law for you to sodomize or you homosexual, as soon as you tell us you're homosexual, you ought to go to jail because what you're admitting to is that you get sodomized.
Right.
You're admitting it.
I'm just saying, dog, this is wild. This is crazy.
No, yeah, it's crazy, but these people, Chef, they're crazy, but they've sold something to be crazy. That's why they can't turn back, y'all. Pride won't let you turn back.
I believe you, man.
Steve Harvey talk about the Bible every morning. I listen to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's the same man that told Monique sometimes you got to put your integrity away in order to make that money. So what's more important to Steve Harvey, integrity or money?
Money.
Money.
They contradict
Money.
They contradict themselves all the time, right?
Yeah, so therefore, just know that if it's between his children and his money, he gonna sell his children. Cause money mean more to him than his children do. He completely said that. Sometimes in order to get to where you gotta go, you have to compromise your integrity. Anytime you compromise your integrity, you're not a man. You're a slave. Because you're not thinking on your own free will. This is 90% of Hollywood. And 90% of Hollywood, especially people like Steve Harvey, talk about how they love God and the Bible. You're a liar.
Whole lie, right?
You can't be both. Like I say, I had to come to terms with myself once I grasped some integrity when I turned about 40. That corporate top job that I want, I probably won't get it because it's not going to go off of the merits of what I can do. It's going to go off of if I'm going to lie, steal, and cheat for this company so that they can trust my loyalty. Right?
Right.
They don't give a fuck about whether I tell the truth or not. They give a fuck about a dollar sign. And that's why nothing works in the United States because everybody's friends has these wonderful jobs and they're running shit and they have no integrity.
Right. Yeah.
You wonder why fast food takes slower than fine dining? No integrity.
Right. Fine dining is fast as fuck. You gotta go in there. Your food is not there in the 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and people up your ass.
Yeah. Fine dining, they move.
Yeah, fast
You should. I shouldn't get a steak, asparagus, and mashed potatoes before I get a Big Mac. But I guarantee I'll probably get a steak, mashed potatoes, and everything else before I get my Big Mac. I know it because we just went to McDonald's yesterday. And you know what the lady told me with nobody behind me? Can you pull up to the door? We gonna bring it out the front door. For what the fuck for? Why are we walking around with my food playing with it? Why don't you just stop talking to me and go make the shit so you can give it to me out the goddamn window? This is how stupid we are. This is our fast food industry. And that's when I looked at my daughter and said, well, I'm just going to start cooking from now on because I could have been done cooked instead of waiting in line and we the only ones. Well, tonight, y'all, we having breakfast for dinner. Ritz toast. But we're just in a whirlwind right now, y'all. We're all messed up. We got a crazy ass president, and then we got people on stage just lying on people. Everybody's chasing the money. That's why I like Dick Gregory. You know what? They couldn't take Dick Gregory money. They never could. You know why? Because once he figured it out, because remember I told you he used to hang in the. He was very he was very observant. He used to hang out in the uh oh shoot, bro. Hold on, this is my son. Hold on, bro.
All right, guys. Already, right, already. Man, there's a whole lot craziness going on in this world. I just hope this, she don't continue line with this crazy mess after she already got caught. But they have to go and figure out. She already, it's already done. Like, all he needs, all he needs to take. They said, all he needs to take is just one juror. They say, hey man, this looks crazy, but it looks like this and this was going on over here, and it's done for that girl. Done for that girl.
Where's my phone?
Done. You don't need all that. It's good right here. It's just a whole lot. Tory Lanez, Megan Thee Stallion story is a whole mess. I knew that story was messed up in the beginning. It just messed up that. Oh, he had to get, go through all this problems to it's crazy. All this problems. The man's gonna have some like cuts in his face. As I said, they can get a suit for a whole lot of money. You know what I mean? A whole lot of money. A whole lot. And he don't deserve none of this. Especially if he was innocent, you know what trouble the state could get in? You know how much money you could sue them on? I said, he could get a next 100 million and go relax somewhere. I feel like Tory, I would have just go sit down and just, you know what I mean? Drop a couple albums and just chill out. Even though you got the 100 million, it's gonna make you feel like you ain't gotta put in no work. But shit, still put in that work. Still drop the album. Drop them albums, still push the word, like, you know what I mean? Because, boy, oh man, you get dealt with like that, it's not a good thing. And I said, that gotta be a hit that they put on dude. They gotta, they gotta be on that. Gotta be, I don't know, something. But like I said, some people like that are doing life, that is in there like that don't want you to that think that you're gonna make it on before them. Yeah, they gonna be jealous like that. They gonna want to be up there where where sometimes they feel like they gotta get at you because you're going home. Especially if they, you know what I'm saying. Somebody tell me like, yo, he going home. Like, damn, he going home for that. I could never got bail for that. I never got. Yeah, I mean, so, somebody must have passed this dude a note or something. But this is, apparently this is the second time he flipped out on somebody and, attacked them inside a jail in the prison. So it's a regular thing, like what people say, and it's true. Regular thing. We're just hearing about this because it's Tory Lanez, but these things happen all the time. People got hot water coming on them. Not because remember, just like you got your own thing, you could cook your own food or whatever. You know what I mean? In certain things. So you get hot butter thrown on you, you get hot water thrown on you. All of that. So, that shit crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. And You know, but these things happen. They happen. It's just that we're hearing it because it's Tory. You know, so it, it's messed up. But when you're in, you know, when you say jail is different from prison. Prison's like, you know, life and death. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can survive. Like you don't know if you're gonna survive. You know, you're happy. Like it's crazy. So yeah, it's these things happen. You might be going for parole, and people think you're gonna get out. You might get in a fight. You see what I'm saying? And you might least suspect it. Might be the person that you least suspect that you get into the draw with. You never know because you know it might, and it could be just might be a you having an opinion, and that person, you know, having a stronger opinion and saying like, "Yo, this person, you like, but this and such," and then it might get into a loud argument, and then bang, both of y'all going at it because that's what that place is. Yeah, it's tough though. It's tough. You know what I mean? It's tough. That happened to Tory. You know what I mean? It's crazy, but yeah, you know, he gonna pull through this. Man, yeah, they try to act like it was nothing too, like it was just a simple stab wound, but now when this man got airlifted, that's when they made the whole thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, you know. Basically was bleeding out. Y'all heard what his dad said. He basically was bleeding out. So I'm telling you, like basically was bleeding out. Bleeding out. Stop. Can you stop and eat, please? Stop touching stuff. Yeah, I know she ate my cornbread. I don't care. Told you she's a bully. I'm doing not with you, Jan Jan. Drive me nuts. Can't believe that. You're only 4. Drive me crazy. This is massive. This is the whole Cassie thing is disgusting. I'm gonna break down the whole thing is disgusting. Yeah, I mean the people are lining up, fighting to kind of get in the courtroom, fighting to get in the courtroom, like y'all fighting to get in the courtroom to what to report sex movies and sex tapes and sex positions and all. Everything's about sex. Everything's about freak off and sex. Now we got a whole courtroom, a whole media that will get up out of their bed and go line up to hear about their whole. It's not like they can't just send one person down there or two-person down there to get their story. But they got more than one camera crew. A news outlet at least got like at least 7, 8 camera crew, right? That work for them, or maybe 10. Y'all gotta be down there at the same time, lining up in line, fighting over, stumbling over each other for sex stories and hear people's sex position, all this nasty stuff. You guys should be in back. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of yourself. Shame. You guys make it like everything. You guys put something. You guys are trying to make it look like it's so true. What people are saying. Oh, Fox, like, what are you guys doing? Like, you know, what are you guys doing? Like, you guys allow certain things on your podcast. It's like you guys don't even. You guys have everything like that's. You know, it's crazy today because I heard somebody pull up, pass by the trial today playing a Puffy song. I was done. Yo, New York niggas is puffy to the death. I'm telling you, they puff to the death. They puff to the death. They is not turning on Puffy. New York, white folks, and them niggas down there, they is not turning on Puff. If he Puff was guilty, you would have seen like it would have been a protest. But I'm telling you, New York is different. Like, and I mean, them niggas already know Puffy wasn't guilty. That's why you didn't see a lot of women out there at the Bill Cosby and the R. Kelly trial doing all that other stuff. I mean, they knew that Cassie was a freak. They knew that Cassie was, you know what I mean, saying that, you know what I mean, that she won't she never gonna she won't leave him because she living that lifestyle. Like people know these things. People know these things. People know these things. You want a drink or something? You want a drink?
I want some tea.
You want a drink? Okay, I'll give you a drink. Huh. It's crazy. Like, I can't believe a woman, though. A woman, I never heard, I would never think in my whole lifetime, I know, everybody probably saying the same thing, Sonia, DJ Tanya, as a woman, I've never heard a woman said, yes, complain, but then hear a woman said, well, I stayed because I didn't want no other woman to have it. Blood clot, what? Girl, you were getting beat up and all that. What type of woman talks that? So now you got these women going crazy, scratching their head, changing their TV, looking for a soap opera to watch because you just fucked up their day with that stupid ass shit back there. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy because once my girl heard that, I'm like, oh, we're not watching this. She got up. Stop. And you don't need that. Hear that. You need a bathroom. That's what you need here. Hold that. Okay, there. Drink some of this first. Real talk. If my girl got up from in front of when she heard Cassie said that, when she heard it was reporting that, how much women do you guys think got up out of their seat or changed their TV when they heard Cassie said, well, I didn't want no other woman to have it. You know how much women throw their converter on their gun and just go in and go do their daily business and say this girl's stupid? That went through that shit. I divorced their husband knowing that their husband wanted to give them that and give them that. I know women that have money, men that have money, and women divorce them because they do dumb shit and try to beat them and say, keep your shit. You know what I mean? Or just, I don't want it, give it to the kids. Real talk. That's what a real woman does. You know what I mean? Or a woman gonna say, well, I'm gonna take it. You know what I mean? Because I didn't like you. You know what I mean? You see how you only got jealous because this nigga was fucking the other girl on the side. And now you got some type of way. You know what I mean? But both of y'all are crazy because if that was the case, y'all both was having relationships while y'all was doing the freak off. Duh. Fucking dumb. You guys have this shit want people to feel sorry for both. I don't feel sorry for none of these. They just nasty. And they just had that try to make the story is, we want to, this shit should be wrapped up, man, by the end of this fucking month, or mid-June. You stop. You're gonna be in trouble. You stop, man. You're gonna have a whole bunch of toothpaste in the mouth. Stop. You see that? All embarrassing sex stories I was hearing on the internet. That's disgusting story that. Real talk. You think my grandma would watch something like this? You think my mom is up watching TV like something like this? You think she, you know what I mean? She's gonna be like, that girl crazy. That girl crazy. Ain't never mind, they never put their hand in my mom. You crazy. You know what I mean? Real talk. Not that I know of. At least she never told me if it happened. But I'm saying, for what I know, ain't no man that never did that. You know what I mean? Real talk. So, I don't know. All I'm saying is, this is a story that is just complicated. People don't want to watch this trial no more. And I know after a while, it's only kids that are watching the trial. The real adults, like myself, and people that are my age, we don't want to watch this. There's those kids that are running baby oil joke. Like we know what a real woman do, what a real woman would do. You know what I mean? And we know what a woman is fed up. Like what R. Kelly said. You see what I'm saying? When a woman fed up, you already know what she gonna do. You know what I mean? She ain't gonna pick about no money. You know what I mean? That was one of the best songs that R. Kelly wrote, when a woman's fed up. You know what I mean? Like, listen, she ain't gonna care about no money. She ain't care about your money. She ain't care about how much if she gonna stay there for some beating for whatever, you know what I mean, for some like love or no. Where you get that from? Where you get that from? Where? How? When? How? Excuse me? That would never happen. That would never happen, people. That would never happen. That would never happen, people. I'm telling y'all this. So we need to bash the women them that are promoting, don't want to leave a man when a man's abusing them, and they go hide out just because they want money for a couple of months or a couple of weeks while they hide their abuse, right? While a real woman can't even get their story. Real women don't even give a fuck about the money. There's one of them, the motherfucker can't come beside them. You see what I'm saying? And that's it. You know what I mean? And a real woman will let you know, I don't want you near me. Even if you sweet talker, she'll be like, listen, man, this man trying to, you know what I mean? Come near me and I don't want him near me. Real talk. So, I mean, like, I just want to know what's going on in the world today. If that's what we're doing now, if this is it. That's why these young girls are laughing at her. The younger generation killing Cassie. The young girls are, every minute they make a video of her because they know themselves, no, ain't no man gonna piss in them off. There's no way they're gonna let a man give them money and abuse them at the same time. That is ridiculous. And we all know that's Tautism, the blood clot. That's Tautism. You're taught like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's how it's taught by your mom or your dad. You know what I mean? To say, oh, it's okay, girl. You ain't gotta worry about him. He giving you money anyways. I mean, the bruises will go away. That's not bullshit. Ain't let nobody, don't no parents tell you that. Ain't let no, you know what I'm saying? Because that was Cassie mentality. You know what I mean? Her parents was telling her, oh, you know what I mean? Who else is gonna take care of you like that? You know what I'm saying? Real talk. What do you think none of them people from Mexico, from her family was there? Why? It's just crazy. Y'all don't see what's going on? Y'all don't see what's going on. Y'all do not see what's going on. I keep telling people act like them blind. Always more of Cassie, always more Diddy family than Cassie family. Because they know. They know. You gotta ask yourself that question. If you really promote your cousin, your sister of violence, of abuse, why are we not out there supporting her and her families out there walking in the courtroom like how? You guys gotta ask yourself that. Why the Mexican people behind Cassie saying, hey, da. Because they know, you know what I mean? In their days, that's what they was doing too. They was allowing their man to beat them up for money and stick in their relationship. As long as they was getting their finest things, the best shoes, the best cars, all that Gucci and Louis shit. You know what I mean? They was like a man take advantage of them. That's why I said he works. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Real talk. It's crazy. That's why you should stick to what you have. And I mean, some people have their women and go jump into relationships with people like Cassie, not knowing that, oh, just because she wants you to control. It's not a good thing. To control it. You know what I mean? It's not a good thing. There's a limit to that. It might make you take a limit. Any woman wants to be controlled and wants to be roughed up and punched. You better end that. Or not continue. You might end up in some shit. Regardless of what she says. Because they're gonna say, yeah, she said it, but over here it's illegal. Yeah. That's how it works. When you're doing that, just knowing that you're setting up yourself right now. I mean, that was the only thing. And I think it's crazy that they use, once again, Cassie being pimped on national TV. Because I still can't figure out. I know no black women ain't going to go about nothing if they know they're going to get money or just do all that. Just saying, you know what? No. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's just crazy. That's madness. So you don't want them to charge him for what he done to you. You know what I mean? And he was on opioids and certain things, but and whatever. So you're saying that's why he was always horny because you're on opioids? Like, come on. And when you go to rehab, it's like, no, because you were missing that lifestyle. You loved it. You love that. You know what I mean? The way you was on Diddy, that shows all love. I mean, that y'all was you was loving that. You know what I mean? You was in Mexico with him on his 48th birthday. And, you know what I'm saying? That was crazy. That's crazy. I'm just trying to think. And this happened 10 years ago, and he's like, what, 50 something now, 48? What the fuck were you? 11 years ago, or when did your 10 years and 11 years marriage? How did that fall in place? Because if y'all was in Mexico at his 48th birthday party, and you was with him doing all that,
Okay,
how?
bro, I'm back. What did I miss?
No, like they showed a video with Diddy, right? Cassie at
Uh-huh.
Diddy's 48th birthday party. But I'm like, damn, girl, if you was doing that at his 48th birthday party, 48, you know what I mean? Where does your 10 years, 11 year relationship marriage came from? Was that even a really relationship?
Uh,
That doesn't make no people. As I said, people are not paying attention to these things. That is, you're not, you gotta pay attention.
God,
And
yeah.
I think it's kind of
No.
crazy, right? So I think it's kind of crazy when the older generation, cause they kind of buy so much, they skip certain things, and when the younger generation, oh yeah, I've been know that, but I didn't know if everybody's seen it. No, you guys can't trick the younger generation like that. They calling this girl
Yeah.
out and they pointing it out.
Yep.
You know what I
But
mean?
we be lying, Chef. We be lying like we protecting the younger generation, and we just be lying to y'all. We ain't protecting you. We lying. Then somebody, and there needs to be some grown folks that go and tell the truth and say we be lying to these kids, and we need to stop that shit.
Right. These kids don't want to be lied. They don't want to be lied to, right? That's one thing I noticed. They know the truth and they know what's going on. They don't want to be lied to, bro. You know what I mean? And if they're pointing out something to you and asking questions, that's why I heard a lot of women say, well, why did she have to stay? Why did she stay? And no one could answer. No one could answer.
Nah, they not gonna answer that question, bro. That's the question I want to know. That's the $1 million question. And people say, well, you don't understand. And I was like, this ain't like a hostage situation. Like, it's different. This is different than the regular. Like, I would understand, like, somebody like Sonya having to stay and figure it out so that nobody gets hurt. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they was like, you don't know if he was threatening her family and stuff like that. I was like, I doubt it. I doubt it because all that would have came out now. She would have said, hey, he told me if I ever leave him, he was going to do something to my family. That's unheard of. Nobody has ever said that. You're just speculating because didn't she win in the court case? She got some money, didn't she? She never said that he was going hurting nobody around her during that court case. She never said that. But for women that like are housewives and just getting abused by a man who do everything and they don't have that structure to move around and he done disconnected them from their family, that's a different story. That's just a different story.
Yeah, she's I don't know. This is a whole mess, right? This collapsed like on what? It's like what? The third day in the trial, fourth day.
Yep, and it's collapsing. It's
Yeah,
collapsing bad because everybody's guilty. That's
yeah,
the problem.
yeah.
Nobody's innocent in this. Not one single person is innocent in anything in this. So it's gonna be hard for you to point blame at somebody. You get where I'm coming from, bro.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be hard for you to point blame at somebody when you was involved in it.
There's no way. It's like stop what you're feeling.
Like they say the man had a ball cap on and a bandana on, which you don't know if that was Diddy or not.
Right.
You can't specifically say that if you admitting to saying I couldn't see his face.
Right, right.
You can't say that. You can say there was a man with a ball cap on. Allegedly, that was Diddy because that's her husband, and she said her husband wanted to watch. But I can't pinpoint and say that's Diddy because he had a mask on.
Right. It just like Cass. That's why she got caught in the lie because she could pinpoint everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if that was the case, if you could pinpoint everybody and only certain people know you, right? Here I got into it again. Why was you wearing a mask and a wig?
Right. That's what she just done messed herself all the way up, man.
All the way up, bro.
But that's again, I come from a generation of quiet is kept. Before, and this is what I do every time I feel like exposing somebody. The first thing I think about is what am I really saying about myself? That's why you see a bunch of my statements might be mean, but a lot of them are retaliatory because people try to play you a certain kind of way. And they don't know that sometimes they trying to expose you. What they doing is exposing themselves.
So, right.
And how they would feel. You could only live on your own conviction. So I knew when a bunch of people were calling me a crackhead, I knew crackheads had raised them and they were skinny, dark black men like me. Because that's if you relate me to a crackhead, that mean that you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
That's what I remind you of, and you're familiar with it. Had to be in your household.
Right. And that's facts. Yeah, I mean.
Had to be in your household. It couldn't have been. And then wait a minute, what happened? Later on through the years, we started seeing what it really was.
Yeah.
They started exposing, they started showing us exactly what I said from the get-go. Right?
A lot of people.
A lot of people. And then they mad at me. They don't mess with me no more. No, hey, cool beans. But let it be known, I didn't do you like I didn't try to discredit you. You did all this to yourself.
Right.
Trying to expose me.
The truth. This is the truth, y'all.
Now this is what Cassie's going through right now, y'all.
Because she tried to pull a fast one. You know what I mean? Like, bro, it looked like you went down, like you seen that this man had a girl and he was just using you. But that's what you wanted, though.
There it is.
Can't be mad. You wanted that.
Ain't she in the pictures with Kim Porter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm saying, she's making herself look crazy. And they might have to drag her down to drag Diddy down if they want to kiss her like that. Because if you're going to drag Diddy down, you're going to have to drag her down too. Because none of that's illegal.
There you go.
What is we doing?
If Diddy go down for that, everybody that was there has to be accountable.
Right. They have to. I'm just saying, like, because that's it, at this point right now, that's what it looks like. Like everybody was just there having some fun, doing their thing, and certain things just happened.
Yeah.
And it just seemed like someone was carrying feelings or just a lot of jealousy that turns into certain shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happened when you're a swinger. When you allow your wife to do certain things, and you allow your husband to do certain things. After a while, it catches up. Because they might want a person than you do, especially when you allow it. So now,
bro, you gotta be a strong man.
Right, and a woman too, right?
And a woman to be able to endure something like that through a whole relationship. Now, people do it, but it's far and few people. Most swingers don't stay together.
Right.
They don't see a point in it.
Right.
They've been with everybody else. Why get with somebody and just to have a partner to go sleep with everybody else? You can go sleep with everybody else without a partner.
That's why, you see, it happens on in the playroom too, because you see people who allow that in their relationship, they break up.
Uh-oh.
They break up.
Uh-oh.
This is the stuff that we see down here. These are the facts.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
We're not making none of this up.
Especially when you're talking big and bold, like you could sleep with anything, and your girl in the back listening and she doing it. You're gonna be a breakup.
You go there. It is.
It's gonna be some feelings catching. You know what I mean? We can't just sit here and acting like, well, you know what I mean? No. These are real things. These are things that are happening. You know what I mean?
This is
these people are saying
bro.
Look like, oh, these things don't happen. These things happen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Bro,
Happen.
how many times have I told you I know ain't nobody on here could handle pimping and playing, even me, because we got too many feelings. To be a pimp, my uncle was a real live pimp. You can't have no feelings, dog.
Right, you can't.
That is money. That ain't sex. That ain't love. That's a money pit. That's all it's for.
Uh-huh.
Didn't Devin the Dude have a song called Show 'em What They Pussy Made For?
Yeah.
Y'all didn't listen to the song? The song jamming like a motherfucker. I don't know. Chef, did you listen to Devin the Dude?
Nah, I don't think I did.
You did? You don't think you did? He all right, man. He all right. Nubian, you still in here? Did you listen to Devin the Dude, Nubian? Because Nubian a music connoisseur too.
Yeah, man, that is crazy stuff.
And see, we knew Diddy wasn't a pimpful player when we saw him chasing that girl down.
Yeah.
In the motel, because that ain't how pimps and players act.
Yeah, that's how they act.
You can steal from a pimp as a woman, but he know one thing: you'll be back. Because guess why? You a thief. And guess what? Ain't nobody else gonna tolerate that. And you gonna run out of people to steal from. And then you gonna double back because you think people stupid because you stupid. And you gonna try to act like it never happened or you forgot. Or I forgot. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't got to chase after you. If that's what Cassie was doing, was stealing from him, I got to chase after you. You'll be back. I just act like I don't know.
Yeah. But it just
I'm going
seemed
to finesse the shit out of you.
It just seemed like there's something else, though, because it seemed like that was the second time. It seemed like when you watch the video and if you listen to the other security was laughing with both of them and laughing with Diddy, it just seemed like that the second time he came up there. All right, that was a regular thing between them two. You know what I'm saying?
Already, bro. That was normal. They always act a damn fool.
Right. It was just like, oh, these two again. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Here we go. Stupid and stupider.
Yeah. That's why they look you out in his face. That's a look you out on his face. Why that nigga?
Here we go again.
Why he never show up in court? Because you know what? He knows. Yeah, he knows already. That's not the first time they did that. That probably happened a long time ago. That probably happened a time before she went out on camera. But he know. You could tell when he was talking to them. You could tell, right? When somebody come up, a hotel manager come up, and you could tell that's not the first time he had to deal with these two couples. You could tell that. Because, if you've been to places like that with your girl, and when people are making noise and the way they come out and the way they deal with you, they have security with them. They never had no security with them when they came up. They just have a hotel man. So that shows you that's not the first time they went through that. They a whole mess. That couple, they're a whole mess. Bro, when the girl was laying on the floor and the girl got up like and holding her head and then in the corner like this is a normal life for her putting on the lip balm. I said, man. You know what I mean? That is crazy. That is crazy, right? That's crazy. But I don't know no black girl like that that's gonna say, oh, I never heard, unless I must have missed it, but I never heard a black girl say, yo, I stuck with him because I never want no other girl to have him. That's why. That's just insane. She has a part of a whole part, right, of playing a game in that. Yeah, I mean, she just made herself look. I can't believe she would sit there and say that on stage. Like I'm so shocked that Cassie would sit there and said that to the media. And clown her like that. I'm shocked. I'm like, wow, you told them that? You know they're gonna clown you, right?
I'm trying to tell you. Oh, y'all might have heard Devin the Dude when he had a song with Scarface called Fuck Faces.
Fuck Faces? I think I heard something like that.
You ever heard Scarface song Fuck Faces? That was Devin the Dude on the song with him.
Man, that's crazy.
I was just Nubian. I was trying to, because you say you never heard of him. He was large, so I was trying to give you something that he was in that you probably didn't know it was him. Because me listening to a lot of music, a lot of times I'd be like, man, this person was jamming, and they'd be like, well, Rice, you do know he was in this song right here, like a few years ago, and I'd be like, that was him, and they was like, yeah, that was him. I was like, oh shit.
I think that's crazy how the music industry use the black people in mind, because now they're about to take Tory out, they're about to give him, they're about to do everything crazy with him,
Man,
give him, make sure he doesn't come back at them, and now they're about to put Megan on trial. Why? Why?
yeah, she gonna be in hot water too.
You know why they're gonna be on trial? Because the one lawyer, right? He tried to go after Jay-Z, and he never got Jay-Z. So now is his best time to get Jay-Z. Because when he go, you know what I mean? They gonna make Megan Thee Stallion expose what Jay-Z and Beyonce got going on. You know what I mean? But if it goes on to that, because she could do some time for this perjury shit. She don't know. She could do jail time. You know what I mean? Real talk. You can't really go back and lock up the man Cassie for shooting at Megan. You know what I mean, or whatever.
Yeah,
But
but even at that, he didn't even. That's not what happened at all.
yeah,
That's just what was the claim, and that's why I tell people all the time. I was like, people can, I can just walk outside and call the police on my neighbors and on the claim and get them locked up. You know, all I gotta do is make the claim. Now they probably won't go get them because there is no evidence of it. Does that make sense? But if like something happened to her for real, if that was the claim that night, yeah, you getting in trouble. I had an uncle that did that. My homeboy, it's my homeboy's uncle, but we was real close at the time. So me and him, they came to get me from my house to come hang out. And cause I had got off work and I took a shower and it was a weekend. They was like, you want to hang out? Yeah. So it was like, we coming to get you. All right. So they come get me. And the house is empty and there's blood everywhere. But my homeboy's uncle, he didn't like his wife and he was always talking crazy to her. Well, he stayed back with her and was
yeah,
trying to punk her and bully her.
yeah,
And she stabbed him because he got close like he was gonna slap her. And she
right.
don't take no shit like that. So she jugged him down to the bone. Now instead of this fool just saying he fell on the knife or we was bullshitting and had been drinking, he told on her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. I know
Then that's all you gotta do is make the claim, especially if you, what I'm trying to say is if you in a hospital and you hurt, all you gotta do is make the claim. It don't even have to be the person that did it.
right.
Even though she did it, he could have claimed anybody did that, and that person would have went to jail because he in the hospital with a knife wound.
Right.
You know. And that's what happened to, I think that's what happened what Megan did. She had to go get checked out. She went to the hospital for a foot. She was probably freaking out because people automatically think when you get shot, you gonna die. They don't just pay attention to, like, you gotta like get shot in a vital part. You can't get shot in your ear and die. That don't work. Your ear don't have no main artery.
Right. I make no right. Make it make sense.
But if you panic because you got shot in the foot, yeah, you're gonna rush to the hospital and
Yeah.
you're gonna tell everything you can up on your best account to where you seen it. Even if it didn't happen that way, you're gonna say something, and they're gonna make you 9 times out of 10 with a bullet wound. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna bring the police in there and it's gonna be some questioning. Even if you tell them you did it on accident to yourself. they if you did it to yourself, even they still the police got to get involved because you know how the hospitals are. Y'all know how they go.
Yeah,
They
you
go.
see, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's what she did. She walked away and put lipstick. Like, did you not see what happened at the elevator? Bro, the girl got up and like it was nothing and put lipstick on.
Who? Megan?
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
Cassie.
Cassie.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
like, yo. I'm like, bro, y'all is crazy. This girl making look like, yo, she was terrified. That's not no terrified moment, my nigga. You know what I mean?
If
That,
I'm scared, the last thing I'm gonna do is try to put some lipstick on my lip.
yeah,
That's crazy.
bro,
We know what a scared person look like.
that was crazy. That's crazy. You know, the girl does put on some lip balm and like, okay, you know, talking and arguing. I'm like, damn, this girl right here look like really like an idiot, like really look like a fool. Like, you see what I'm saying? You gonna really stand up there after that girl after all what happened to you like that? You know what I mean? And the only thing you do is complain and putting some lip balm on. Dog. I said, Cassie, bro, you, and you out here trying to like make someone make you look like man. I said, this girl, I don't know y'all people, but she made herself look stupid. And everyone called out that she was gonna mess up on the trial. Everybody called up. I heard people were saying the day before she better get her story right. You know, is she gonna get her story right? And that's what they was worrying about. If her story was gonna add up. And she messed up on that story. Messed up. Big time. Big time. It don't make no sense at all. My data is not working like that. I can't fuck with it. Why is it not doing that? You know, this is just I don't know. You know, a whole lot of madness. If you ask me, and she looking stupid. She just looking stupid. So I'm asking people that you really think that was somebody that was been, you know, the security came up, she would have walked out right away. He had told that nigga got my phone. I just want my phone to go. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
He would have been out of there.
Dang, man, she walked out. Oh, that was Cassie that put lipstick. Oh man,
Yeah.
you right, Chef. He was like, y'all at it again.
Bro, did you watch that? Anybody that come up there that know that they can't come between these couples gonna tell you like, yeah, this, you know, this is regular. This is regular. Like you seen these two couples, you gonna know, oh my god. And the way the guy laughing while he's talking to Diddy and Cassie, I'm like, man, dog. I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. He
this
like
is
used to it.
yeah, like y'all are at it again. You know
I
what I mean?
just I just really feel bad for her husband, bro. Like
Yeah,
really
that
for real.
nigga right there, boy. They do
That's
that.
who I feel bad for. Like her husband, that has to. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That has to suck,
Yeah,
yo.
that has to suck. That has to suck. I ain't gonna lie to you. That has as a husband, that has to suck. I'm sorry. Like you a husband and you heard that you're you know, Cinderella got pissed in her mouth.
Yeah.
Dog. You know, your mama's gonna be like, you know, to get rid of
I
this girl. She's
mean,
not coming back to Christmas dinner. She ain't coming back.
nah. If I married her, man, I'm not gonna hold that on her
Yeah.
because I'm gonna be like, man, I should have expected this shit. I guess who she was with before she was with me. Maybe he did her so bad that she'll never go back to doing none of that stuff again.
I
Man,
don't
that's
know.
the only hope I'd have. But man, I just now when we
That's
went on vacation, we'd have to go somewhere where there wasn't nobody. 'Cause I don't want to be walking with you on vacation with our kids and somebody just start peeing or saying, "Ain't that the woman that let people pee in her mouth? Ain't that Diddy's ex?" I don't want to be around that. That's gonna be a problem. Cause I ain't gonna take that very well. I don't know nobody in here that would.
crazy. A lot of crazy stuff, right? As I said, all the females are mad right now. They're upset with Cassie. And I understand why they're upset with Cassie.
Hell yeah.
understand why they
Look
upset.
how you got him out here looking. That's
Yeah.
she did that.
Yeah, I understand why the name is ladies. As I said, you guys got a upset. You guys got all the right to upset her because you guys was rooting
Yo,
and hearing that. What's going on?
listen.
What's up, Hazy?
Yes. That was good, right? He definitely, absolutely 100% might have to leave her.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, yo, but guess what?
Go ahead, right, Hazy.
Guess what, yo? Guess what, yo?
Stop, Hazy, don't start.
Get the kids out the room. Get the
What'd you
kids
say?
out the room. Stop. Listen, though. All due respect. Before he leave, he got to piss in her mouth.
Oh, you wrong. See, that I knew it was bullshit coming by. Do it.
He did. He can't be the one that married.
He can't get left out, Hazy. He a husband.
Oh, shit. He can't have it. He can't have the one that. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I had to one up, Hazy. I'd have to tell her I'm gonna piss in your nose or something. I don't know.
Hey, yo, I wish I could see his face in the court when she said it.
Woo! That would have been priceless, huh, bro?
That's the picture they should do.
Oh, Hazy. Oh, hold up, yo. Before I
Do you know how many memes would be?
remember, he was out of the courtroom. He was out of the courtroom when she was explaining the pissing her mouth. Remember, he had to leave.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, him and the kids had to leave from the first part before the pissing in the mouth part.
Yeah, give me a second.
It was already some nasty stuff going on, which the kids they was like, get the kids out of here. We didn't know this was gonna go on.
Yo, what about the husband though? Yo, that's what I'm saying. What he do?
That's what he did. He left because they was like, get the kids and the husband out of here because it's about to go down like a motherfucker. We didn't know it was gonna go like this.
I wonder what he did when he left out. Did they warn him before court? Did they warn him? That nigga
probably, what's up, Yellow? No, Hazy, you know what he did? That nigga ran to the car like Red did in Friday when he didn't get his bike back.
With wobbling his arms and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Hey, yo. Damn, shorty. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This is some of the wildest shit. I done experienced,
it's too many.
Yo.
Hey, Hazy, it's too many jokes now. I told you.
It's Mike Tyson bit Holyfield ear twice. It's Mayweather knocked out Ortiz while he didn't have his hands up. He didn't protect himself. The fight was still going.
Right.
Damn, it's a couple of them, yo. That's like the Guinness Book of wild records, not world records, wild records.
Yeah.
For real. Damn, no, but this shit took the cake. Hey, yo. But niggas forgot. Yo, it's going to be out of hand. Listen, it's going to be out of hand. You know they still got to talk about TDJ.
Dawg. He say he don't associate no more. He say he messed up doing that.
Nah, I'm saying that it gonna come up in testimony somewhere.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna respond.
When she said all of them bombshells she dropped, it's the same thing. Keep going. It's more. There's more to come.
God, to be more careful. Like, but you wild, Hazy. Like you say, that his face at that moment would have been priceless. That would have been a hell of a picture, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta draw the spoof if he would have stayed in the courtroom. Yo, for real, yo. For real, yo. That's just too. It's too funny. It's too.
I don't know, Hazy. I talk too much, so if my wife would have been up there, And they got to saying, even before they got to that part, like they was like, did you know y'all been like, what? Hold on, wait a minute.
He did what? And you said something about a drip on the toilet seat?
I'd have cussed her out from back there behind the bench. Behind the behind her. I said, look here, man. Wait, hold on, pause. You could have told me you was this nasty because our kids in here. Crazy bitch. I'm going home. I didn't, I don't give a damn about knowing about shit, but look this. The kids here, man. You tripping. You could have told us this shit. Yeah.
And it's too late. It's too late. She already pregnant with his kid.
That's what I'm saying. Crazy bitch. I'd have told her. No, man, you could have told me. I didn't have to come to hear this. I mean, it don't matter how you tell me this kind of information. Even if I would rather hear that kind of shit secondhand on the internet than hear a motherfucker just telling you what you doing up there in front of my face. And you pregnant. Ah, be damned. Boy,
Damn,
boy,
son.
boy. Can you imagine him and everybody at the family reunion like, oh, he think he a good nigga because he got video old girl. And now when he go back to the family reunion, everybody gonna be trying to catch her in the room. Come here, girl. Open your mouth. I gotta pee.
Right. He gonna try niggas like wasted, like show Queen such some respect. Nigga, I'm like, man, I don't toilet mouth heifer.
Yeah.
The fuck out of my face. Oh, toilet mouth heifer. Damn, yo. This is some wild shit though.
Oh man.
Hey yo, the other ain't it a game on now or it ain't on yet?
No, it's on. It's on, Hazy. You want the link?
Hold up. I'm ready.
Hold on, I'll drop the link for you in the private. Oh shit. I'm supposed to be over there with Daniel doing the game with him. God damn it. I forgot. I messed up now. Already, Yellow. You said the magic word. They gonna do what they want to do. They gonna do what they want to do.
Right, you know what I don't get about this whole case?
What's up?
She was with the husband, right, for how many years? They say 10, 11 years?
10, 11 years, yep.
Okay, so 2016 was about what? 11 years?
11 years, yep.
Okay, so this doesn't add up because the video that they had surfacing was from March 2016, right?
Right.
What the fuck?
Oh, so that ain't adding up.
It doesn't add up. That's what I was telling TMG. It does not add up. That's why I'm not even like this case is just like maybe her and her husband were planning to get Diddy.
Nah,
I don't know. It just doesn't add up.
it doesn't add up. You right.
Because it's either
But
like we were together for 11 years and she was doing shit for Diddy and him. I don't know.
all I'm gonna say is next time, this is a lesson learned for anybody. Next time you messing with a billionaire and he offer you money to shut up, just take the money and run along.
Mhm.
Don't do that. Don't drag yourself through it like this. Cause now you just you became the spectacle after. Cause in women, I know why women mad at her because y'all had women dogging this man out.
I know.
Y'all had people dogging this man out, doing this man any old kind of way. Oh, Hazy, it don't start till 7:30, but let me shoot you the link, bro.
I know. I just pimped it. I pimped the score. What the link is to though?
Any game you want to get, all time. uh, any, it's a lot of sports.
I got you.
So
I
whatever you
can't
want to
go by
watch,
because I'm on here.
got you.
I gotta get my other device and shit together. I really ain't pressed about it because all that shit was doing was eating up my fucking gigs.
But y'all know every time I find something better than what I was using, I always let y'all in. But that one right there got a bunch of links on it. And when you
No,
looking
it's
at the
not.
game, you don't have to watch commercials because they like keep you. They got the camera be on the side. It's a drone camera that they use,
Oh, all right.
and so
I see
they
it. I see it.
they watch the game. It's like you sitting inside the stadium, should I say, inside the arena.
I
So you
got
get
you.
to see the backup dancers and the folks
Oh, that's
dancing for the
in-house
dance
dance.
cam, the rally towels. Yeah, and it got all that's just a straight up site, but it got all the sports, all of them, even cricket,
Y'all know
darts.
Tank and Roach fighting again in August 16th.
Are they?
Yeah, August 16th.
I thought
Yo,
Tank, I thought Tank was gonna retire. He didn't retire.
I don't know. He got a couple more fights. He gonna retire after this run. But
Oh,
yo, he
okay.
get ready to fuck. Yo, he get ready to fuck Roach up. You think it's a joke? That nigga linked back with Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin, and he got some other coaches that you know what I mean. He was working with it first, and he brought Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin back at. I don't know what the status is now, but I know when he go back to the fundamentals, to the you know what I mean, to the
To the
home.
drawing board. Uh huh.
It's great. It's great. It's great. Go there. Trust me.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Hazy. That you when he went back to where he started.
Yeah. I don't know what made him step up, but I know
It's
Coach Calvin was in some legal trouble. I
I
do
know
know that
that.
much.
Oh, okay. I know that last set of fights we had. Y'all could have kept that. That was I don't know what that was. Like I didn't enjoy none of that. The Canelo fight, the Ryan
Oh, the
Garcia.
Devin Haney,
I didn't. Yeah.
Devin Haney, the Rolly Romero, and Ryan Garcia.
Yeah. I didn't
Rolly
like none of
Romero
that.
was talking that shit. Like,
Yeah, I didn't enjoy none of that. So yeah, that wasn't. Oh no, I didn't like it. Maybe I'm just a little too biased or spoiled, but I didn't like that shit. So I don't know. I'll watch Tank though. I'll watch this one on August, but I was like, man, boxing is getting too commercial. It's like they're all friends and they want to fight each other, but they really don't want to hurt each other because they want to hang out after the fight, after they done made their money. That's what it
but
looked like to
they
me.
want us to spend money like they really want
Like they
to
hate each
mash
other and
each
they
other.
really, yeah,
No, we ain't doing that. Ain't no big money fights except for Tank and
that's it.
Bud. Bud can draw a crowd.
Yeah, I think he gonna fight Canelo.
Bud and Canelo won't draw a crowd. Earl Spence can get a little crowd. He can't. He not on the Tank. He not on Tank and Bud level unless he
Didn't
fights
he get a
somebody on the top.
rematch? Didn't he get a rematch with Bud?
I don't think so. I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
I don't think
I
so.
think I think he about to fight somebody too, but I'm not for sure.
He was looking hot the last time I seen him fight.
Yeah, yo. That this. What was it after? What was they talking about? Where you guys at, right?
Right here. No, we were just talking about the boxing and
Yeah, Tank about to fight in August. Tank and Roach about to fight again in August.
This right
this-
here, what you guys were saying before I left about the husband.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Hazy. The husband, and everybody was, even Charmaine was saying that. Even just the mess was saying like, "Oh my God, it's a disaster." Even the comments were saying it's a disaster for her and her new family. Like, you thought you were just gonna have a new family and forget all about this stuff. You should have told him about it. Oh shit, my bad. What's going on, Yellow? Shout out to Yellow though. Yeah, a hoe's gonna be a hoe for real. This is why people are mad. Yeah, there's so much women that are mad at Cassie. There's so much girls that are mad at her, bro. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
What's good, Yellow?
You did that to yourself, yo. You know what I'm saying, Hazy? You did that to yourself, dog.
Yeah.
What do you think that people was gonna come out and say, "Oh no, you're doing a good thing"? Oh, you know what I mean? You still know, but they hear that woman that go through all that shit and leave man, even when man are trying to give them money and cars and all that shit. You know what I mean? They be like,
The question is, what did she love about?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Everything she's saying is what she hates. What did she love about?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? For her to say she stayed because she loved him, and she, you know, she did all that shit to make him happy. Why you wanted to make him happy? What reason?
Right, I know. Make it make sense.
Babe, I think low-key her husband is involved somehow.
That nigga.
Because it doesn't add up. 2016, they were together for 11 years. That video came up back in 2016.
And in 2009, she was trying to hook up with him. That don't make no sense.
I'm gonna tell you what it looked like. It looked like he hired her to be an escort. He her parent, but he paid her through a label deal.
Oh, so that's why they're saying that you've been doing that.
That's what it looked like. Like, you know what I'm saying? She got to be an escort, but she got to make some songs to make it look good.
Oh.
But she really an escort, and she gonna get paid through the label shit.
That is crazy.
It's definitely gonna be some shit that we not gonna find out about what's going on behind the scenes because it's too intricate.
If we do, more motherfuckers going to jail, Hazy. You know what I mean? And they're not gonna want that. You know what I mean? You can clearly see in this case, it's protecting people because if they lock Cassie up, a lot more people gonna go to them. That's why they say they're not. I mean, if they lock Diddy up for this thing, they're trying to put it on him like that. I they're like, oh, we're gonna charge him for the trafficking. Yo, you people know y'all can't get him on that case. Come on, man, stop it. If y'all can't lock him up, if y'all don't charge him for what he done to her on the case, then why you guys wasting your time? You know what I mean? Some sex stories and fantasies. You know what I mean? Other people are trying to fight going to court and get her big this man dick. I fucking swear to God.
Only thing I can think of why they do that is because they trying to disguise the fact that they raided his house to retrieve the evidence of the prints.
Yeah. Harry. Yeah. That is.
Let's say he got some evidence on somebody real bad, right? Talking about Diddy. He got some tape on somebody real bad. Let's say he told them, argument's sake, he told them,
yeah,
if I get convicted, if I go to jail, I got a backup tape of such and such, such and such.
Right.
Now, if they can't afford for that backup tape to get out, guess what? They gotta still act like they tried to prosecute him. They just gotta blow the trial.
Yeah. And that's what they're doing right now, Hazy, ain't that look like what they're doing? And they're trying to blow the trial, bro?
Yeah, they gotta blow the trial. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying?
doing the trial.
That too.
This trial is.
That's how you make it look good. Like, you know what I mean? We tried to get him that motherfucker, got away. God damn it. He slipped down fingertips again.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I heard people ask people today too. Like, you can tell these guys are kids too. But they're like, oh, he's a monster. They're like, oh, definition monster. And I heard these people dropping names who's a monster, like Ted Bundy and all these. I'm like, yeah, makes sense because all these people are going around waiting on fucking girls in trails and hit them over the head. They wasn't volunteering. That's a monster. You know what I mean? Real shit. And that's what I see. And that's what I got from 2 days. I'm like, damn. I'm not an expert, but it looks like they're trying to look like Cassie is the one that's gonna make the trial fall apart. That's what it seems like. Everything that they said about her, like he calling and said, I'm horny. I want you to book a free call for April. I'm on August. My bad. October 9. I'm horny. I'm bored.
So her husband had to leave the room, right?
Yeah.
Because they want to make sure when he comes in and testifies or whatever, he's on the same page.
Yeah, he's not gonna be on the same
what
page.
I don't get is everybody knows what he said in court.
Right. He's a dumb. He's a dumb. He's a captain.
No, he actually is the one who got to do it.
Yeah,
let's be real.
They had a plan like it was in a mill for his money. No, nigga, that's why she got 20 mil. He made her.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you the whole thing on like him and
Yeah.
And he was really the one who prostituted her, sex trafficking her.
No, but him just like weird, bro. He's weird.
Ew, imagine kissing someone's mouth.
Yeah, that pissing them off. Pissing them off, though.
That's nasty.
Pissing them off.
Yeah.
I'll call her piss mud cat.
We're making the R. Kelly jokes?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, it's following her. I'm trying to up one on R. Kelly. Daisy funny when he said that, bro.
That's
They try to up one on R. Kelly.
She's nasty. She'll do
Nasty, bro. Nasty.
You can tell she eats a
I'm saying, that jury gonna lock her. They're gonna be like, bro, you know what? But you ain't just gonna normalize all, bro.
She's nasty as fuck.
She's nasty, bro. As I said, this is just exposing Cassie of her nastiness. That's it. That's it. She's the nastiest, freakiest, not even freaky, the nastiest girl I ever heard.
If she like kissing her mouth, she probably like shit in her mouth too.
Yeah, she's nasty. Yo, piss rank, you know. Like, piss rank. That shit stinks. So,
she probably eat the booty hole and all that.
all of that. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna have to make up their mind. But they want to make illegal.
Ew, and she kisses her.
It's just all a whole mess. It's a whole mess. It's like we just listening to like a whole bunch of two freaks that did certain things. It's just nasty.
That's what I'm care about.
That's why people don't. That's why people drop it. I remember when this story.
It just doesn't make sense with the video.
Yeah, that's what people are saying. The story makes no sense.
Since I was 16, it was like basically 11 years ago.
And then, you know,
I'm coming. Just relax.
a long time, baby.
Are you gonna share? Can you let me play too? That is mean.
I'm a beginner.
What did you do? You made something? Let's go. Let me see what you made.
That's a whole lot. A whole lot of fucking. And as I said, for all the people that think, oh, conspiracy, this and that, yeah, you better believe that they will shut you down. You running their mouth and fucking with their money, they can throw you in jail. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
Lock you up.
Hell yeah, you fuck with that paper.
Yeah, because I told you don't fuck with the cryptocurrency. That's why I got that nigga pulled up. You know what I mean? Real talk.
To attempt to do some shit like that, because you see everybody that tried it, they met their demise.
Yeah.
To even attempt to do some shit like that, you gotta have like a mini army. You gotta have a serious gang behind.
Right.
So the only person who I can really refer to that did it is 50. But at the same time, you still can't overthrow or overpower nothing either. You gotta humble yourself. But you can, you know what I mean? You can beat the odds of getting your money taken and all of that shit. You can stop people from just straight fucking you over. You know what I'm saying? But you can't take the system down, or you can't uproot the system or switch it up to where as though now, you know, all the bread come back to us. It sounds great, but it's an army behind that shit, man. You know what I mean? It's an army behind that shit. Bro. They got a hell of a law enforcement presence to enforce that. That's in their hands.
Right.
All of the spots, all of the venues that get booked people and all of that shit. There's probably some hood spots that's, you know, black owned and shit like that. But them big venues and shit, that shit, them people, man. That's them people getting their money all the way across the country, every city, every state, wherever the big venues at, that's them.
Yeah, that's why I said I respect my hand up to this day, bro. A true woman. A woman that don't take money, I just want justice, bro. You know what I mean? That's it. That's the type of woman. That's why I said women don't get respect. Like them don't get respect, I guess. You know, but yeah. It is crazy.
You know, they might be running a play, yo.
Yeah, I think they're running a play, bro. Both of them. Cassie and Diddy.
He might told her to sue him so she can have some money, or you know what I mean, something when he come home. If she start back fucking with him.
Yeah, it does like so. There's a lot of holes. There's a lot of stuff she like. She don't want to say certain things, and she don't want certain things going to certain things. It's crazy to me. It's really crazy. I know this trial is a waste of time. Waste of time to me, if you ask. There's no point to this trial. As I said, the Johnny
We can't
Depp.
forget the other shit that's going on while this happening, though. Like
Yeah,
I
a lot of shit. Yeah, a lot of shit's going on. There's a whole. Chris Brown got arrested. You know that, right, Rice? I don't know if you heard about that. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, like you know what I mean? Some shit that happened in 223 is he checked some nigga that was talking shit to him. He bothered that nigga. You know what I mean? That they lock him up in the other country for that. A lot of shit going on. You know what people.
But all of a sudden, after he said free Tory Lanez, though.
Yeah. I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you, yo. It's true because you already know it goes. You know what I mean? All of that's messed up.
But he gotta know he can't hit a nigga with a bottle, yo. Especially nowhere else. Maybe if you're in New York, maybe if you're in Miami, maybe if you're in Jersey or something, somewhere where it get like that, the laws is pretty.
I just think it's
crazy.
Loose on. I heard somebody said something today, right? They're like, it's crazy how they're about to let Tory Lanez out, and they're about to get, and it's like they trade one for one. You know what I mean?
Like, oh, you want him free? Well, you can take his place.
Yeah, like it's crazy, bro. Like, and I've been saying that we don't see the pattern, bro. And if Puffy comes out, somebody, you know what I mean? Megan's gonna be in trouble. Not what's her name? Cassie's gonna be in trouble. Megan's gonna feel some heat for this Tory Lanez shit too. And then
it's gonna be Birdman.
Yeah.
Or Birdman or Yo Gotti.
No, Lil Wayne. Remember, they're trying to press his shit too.
Well, Lil Wayne kind of good right now. I ain't think about that, so let me not say.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Hazy?
Let me not say. I ain't think about Lil Wayne.
They cold. They gonna keep the sidetracking going on, bro. It's like something that they need us to not pay attention to. Because every day they can't
have niggas going getting that money. They can't have niggas knowing the formula.
Yeah.
You can't. They gonna switch. Why? You know what I mean? Right now, they switching the formula up. Right now. You're gonna have to do it a completely different way. Even if you go independent, they're gonna make it hard for you to go direct to consumer. You know what I mean? They're gonna put a whole bunch of roadblocks or a whole bunch of, they already doing a whole bunch of applications and a whole bunch of pay for shit. So, you know what I mean? They're gonna put roadblocks on independence. They switching up the formula now. So, you know what I mean? The shit what niggas know, you know how to, you know, basically like he said, he cracked the code. They gonna do it different.
Yeah.
They gonna set it up different ways though, you know what I mean? You can't do that.
I'm telling you, boy, it's just crazy. Crazy stuff. But they're showing you what they can do though. Y'all believe they can't put charges on people and what we're saying is ridiculous, it's conspiracy? Y'all better believe it now. Y'all better believe it now. Because even what I heard someone that God said today, oh shit, then is that doctor thing that Megan Thee Stallion did that said she got shot, is it real? Basically, he didn't ask if it was real and said she did it. That she got somebody to say, yes, she got shot. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of questions have been asking, bro. That's what I'm saying. This case gonna get thrown up. The Diddy case.
And see, what they said, if I ain't mistaken, right, the word that they was using back when the shit happened was Meg Thee Stallion was injured in a shoot. See, the wordplay means something. I don't think they never really said she was shot. I think they said she was injured in the shoot.
Much respect, guys. Much respect. I got you. Yeah, that's what I heard too at first. She was injured in the shoot. And I'm pretty sure that's what I'm taught too. That's when you said glass cut. I'm like, no, it makes sense because it makes sense of her getting injured or shooting with glass cutlery. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, somebody said she stepped on broken glass in the bottom of the foot or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. People gotta understand. Like, you might got a band-aid over your foot, but yo, getting shot in your foot might take even a year for you to walk back to things. You know what I mean? There's a process to it. They ain't gonna regular better in 6 months or you know what I mean? Like, yo, you're gonna have foot problems. You know what I mean? You're gonna have issues with your legs. I'm telling you guys this.
Now, they can still hold him liable, because from what I understand, the other girl pulled out the heat and started busting, and he grabbed her, trying to stop her while shots was going off or whatever.
Yeah.
Now they saying in the midst of that, if they saying she got wounded, I'm gonna start saying stuff right. She got wounded in the midst of that. So if that's the case, right?
Right.
If they running with the not the stepping on glass shit, if they running with she was injured in that, she was wounded from that exchange, they can still find a little tricky way to say it was his fault if he grabbed and lunged at somebody. Why? You know what I'm saying?
I heard when Cassie started shooting, Tory smacked the gun out of her hand.
Right.
So obviously he was trying to save her. You know what I mean? He was trying to prevent that from happening. But look, you still end up in it. And that's a crazy ass shit because the man still up in the jail make the man look like a monster. They create the man look like he's a woman abuser and all that other stuff. That's what the dad was talking about. That's why these pussy balls behind the scene like them, they need to get checked too. You need to bring it to them. You know what I mean? Yes, you could say whatever you want about Megan Thee Stallion, but really and truly, you gotta bring it to them motherfuckers. Because they're the problem. You know what I mean?
They wanted him to tell. They wanted him to tell what happened. And he ain't say what happened. That's basically what's going on. He ain't say what's happening. He left it up to them since he ain't the one dead now. he feel like somebody should step up and say whatever. I guess Meg should step up and say she ain't get shot. And the other girl need to step up and say, yo, I ain't had no gun. He ain't fired no weapon. You know what I'm saying? But neither one of them did that.
Right. That's what I said. But that's a bad look coming from the black woman. You know, because a lot of black women is rallying around Megan Thee Stallion. Where you guys at? You guys should be out there, you know, putting her in a spot for the black man. But the minute something racist happen, you guys want to come around and this person dating a white woman, this, that happened, and that, and the third. It's just stupid. You know what I mean? To me, you know what I mean? That to me right there kind of like, you know, y'all could have said something. You know what I mean? And the man would have been home. You know what I mean? And yeah, trust me, like it's crazy. It's madness. I don't know, but
That's fucked up though.
yeah, very.
That incident, the last incident, that's fucked up. And I feel him when he said, why you gotta go through that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel that. And it's the type of shit, that change you. Like, if you're a good dude, this the type of shit make you want to stop being a good dude.
Yeah.
But really, when you're a good dude, you can't never really stop. You just gonna switch it up how you do it.
All right.
But this is the shit right here that make you don't even want to be a good person no more. Because it's like, what type of time is people on?
Yeah. Exactly.
What type of time is people on, man? Like, motherfuckers actually sit up there and watch the trial go on and let me get convicted and get 10 years. And,
real tough. That don't make no sense.
you know what I mean? Not only did I try to save everybody that night, but I've been showing love to everybody long before that, the whole time while we've been rapping. He probably bugged out in the head right now, yo.
Yeah. And now this happening, and I mean I could have lose my life, bro. Man.
And he gonna have complications, yo. I'm telling you, yo.
Man, I'm like, try to end the man's life, yo. And
Probably couldn't block that shit. Nigga had 2 shanks.
yeah.
You gotta be nice with some martial arts if a nigga got 2 knives.
Yeah.
You gotta know some martial arts for real. You gotta know some martial arts, or you gotta find something heavy and metal real fast.
Yeah.
And by the time, you know what I'm saying, by the time you look up, a nigga can hit you 6, 7 times with them 2 blades.
Yeah.
That quick. Nigga done swung it 9 times, hit 7 of them. But I'm thinking he ain't even get a chance to block. If he got 7 to the torso, 1 to his cheek, 4 in his back, and 2 to the back of his head, he ain't get the block. He ain't had no defensive wounds.
Yeah.
He ain't had none on his arms, so he ain't even get the block, yo.
It's crazy. Madness. That. Now, for a man that haven't do nothing, that's what I'm saying, bro. For a man that hasn't do nothing, I get put up in there like that and get that treatment. It's crazy. I mean, that's what people should be talking about. They're talking about nobody that poke up their woman and they go up there, they get beat up by the person and officer. Niggas talking about Black Lives Matter and all that shit. No, you know what I'm saying? Not when you fucking beaten poking out women to get up in there, and then what happens to you? But this shit right here, this shit crazy. This shit, and it shows you all the time, you know, what people been saying, you know, on social media, like, yo, they want you because clearly you heard what the dad said. He didn't want that side of the evidence. They could have put all this could have been avoided. You know what I mean? If they would have let the evidence show that what happened, what really happened. But they wanted to paint their picture with their friends, you know what I mean? To say, yeah, they convicted a rapper or somebody, you know what I mean? Crazy. They gonna get sued though. They gonna understand. They gonna get sued. You think so? They gonna give some money up crazy? You think he gonna sue them? I don't know, what y'all think?
Let me tell you one reason why he might not be able to sue.
Why?
And that's because he requested to be in general population, and I'm pretty sure that they recommended for him to go on PC. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
They
still,
probably his status. They probably recommend he go on PC, and he probably had to sign papers to say he don't want to be in PC. He want to be in general population, and that's probably he probably waived his right to a lawsuit to a certain extent.
but that could have probably happened in general pop too, because that's where everybody, you know, so-called, you know, hung themselves or whatever, like, you know what I mean? That could have happened there too. So, you know.
But I would imagine that this one of the ones that the warden and his lawyers is going to fight, and that's one of the angles they're going to take. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the angles that's one of the angles they're going to take. They're going to say he wanted to be in general population, and there was a higher risk, an unnecessarily higher risk of him being a victim of a violent crime.
Right.
And he still might beat that though. He still might can beat that case. He might can still get a settlement, you know, even if they say that. But I would imagine that's the angle they come. Cause that's the angle they're going.
Yeah.
That's the angle they're gonna take.
That's wild, yeah.
But he should be able to sue. He gonna be able to sue for. He gonna be able to sue the district attorney who prosecuted him. He gonna be able to sue Meg. He gonna be able to sue the other girl. He gonna be able to sue possibly the judge in the state of California.
Yeah.
For the wrongful conviction. All of that shit happened under a wrongful conviction.
Right.
He can probably sue them, but I don't think he's gonna be able to sue the jail when he requested to be in general population.
They hated too that he dropped the album and he put a song on the internet. That shit had more views than these rappers that they got pushing and had like millions of views on that.
How the song is? You heard it?
Now I heard a couple of them like Free Me, and I heard a couple of songs that he did. He did the Eminem beat. He remixed that with his son. You know what I mean? And
I'm gonna listen to some of it.
that shit was hard. I can't lie. A lot of views on that. That's why people are hating on him, because he dropped the album and no one said he sucked. You know, I've heard no one said Tory Lanez album trash. You never heard nobody said that. Nobody have said that. Nobody said that.
I never heard none of his prior albums, but we rocked off of him on Meek Mill's album when everybody was rocking DC4. Remember, he the one did Lit.
Right.
And did the hook on Lit.
He nice, yo. I
Yeah,
think
he
wrote a couple.
he the one that remember Big Mel Lady?
Yeah, he wrote a couple of songs for people. That's what I'm saying. That nigga, he does his own shit. That's what he was trying to get Megan to understand. Like, yo, this shit right here ain't gonna make no real money unless you do shit. Everything that Megan did was given to her. You know what I mean? Right after what happened with Tory Lanez, that's when she got more popular. Like, you know what I mean? Even though people was listening to her, but I'm just saying, she started getting in commercials. She started doing all this other shit, random shit. And I think it's weird
They're
too.
trying to show her that she made the right choice.
Yeah, she's taller than every dude that I ever seen her around. Every dude that I see Megan Thee Stallion, she's taller.
Yeah, I know. I was tripping off you earlier. I wasn't there when I heard that shit.
But you know I'm not lying. You know I'm not lying. Every nigga, and I know every nigga she stand up around, my nigga, she's taller than her. I mean, real shit.
I ain't gonna say she bigger than everything.
Taller than every nigga she around. Imagine a big ass tall girl dancing, but it's crazy. Even when Cardi B, when she did the video with Cardi B, she was taller than Cardi B. All the girls, you know what I mean? She's taller than them. That's crazy. So she kind of like, to me, you know, and everybody's saying, you know what I mean? I don't know if it was Emmerich who said it.
I know, allegedly. I know the shit.
Somebody said they don't believe he hit it. You know, because just the way, you know, people actually believe that Megan is, you know what I mean? She has, you know what I mean, her Meg, whatever you want to call that.
Yeah, I know. I look.
People actually believe
when the
that.
shit first happened. You don't remember Cam when the shit first happened? Cameron was on IG or was on something. Like, yeah, he saw that third leg and got the letting it fly. He basically was saying he found out it was a dude that went up.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't remember Cam said that back when the shit first happened? Hell yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna find that shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
He saying that. Said,
everybody is saying that. I'm like, why is people saying that they don't believe that because it's true. You're the only one. Tory Lanez, the only one? Nah, yo, he made that up. Yo, he probably did that because he's trying to, you know what I mean, protect himself.
Yo. The question is, do he know?
I don't know.
Have he been fooled or do he know what's going on?
I don't know, yo. I don't know. But there's something weird about this.
Yeah, but I don't even know how the fuck she looked without no makeup. She ain't on TV and stuff. Man. I don't know how the fuck she looked. I ain't never paid her no mind. I don't like nobody they try to push on you. The industry trying to make, you know what I'm saying? Let that shit grow again. They be trying to push shit on you. That's how I ain't heard a lot of Drake albums. Can't be listening to Drake albums because you hear it on the radio too much.
Right. That's
That's how I used to do it back in the day. If I hear music on the radio too much, I'm not listening to that. Even if it's one of my favorite artists, the song that they be playing on the radio, when I listen to the CD, I'm skipping past that song.
Yeah, she is. I don't know. That girl. I never really do like her shit. I mean, that's what made me start playing GTA when they added Megan Thee Stallion. I'm driving down the block. I'm hearing a Megan Thee Stallion pop up on the radio. I'm like, really? Yeah, I couldn't put something else. There's a lot more songs out there. You know what I mean? I
think I ain't like her because she took the Jodeci Freaking You remix beat. That wasn't for her.
Yeah, she just like, And you know that was
It
given.
wasn't for her. She
That
should.
was
She supposed to left that alone.
yeah, that was given to her too. You know that they made her did that.
Yeah, that wasn't for her. I could see Nikki killing that.
Yeah.
Nikki would have killed that way harder than somebody. Nikki would have killed that. She would have slaughtered that beat.
Jensen, what are you doing?
Take a shower.
He said, go then. Go take a shower. Ain't nobody stopping you.
But it was like they tried to use that to force her
Yeah.
on that crowd. And for the younger crowd, they don't know that that's an old beat.
This girl looking crazy out here. Y'all thought Sexy Red and them girl was nasty? This Cassie girl beat all them girls. Yo, y'all taught them girl. What's her name? Gorilla Glue? What's that girl? What's it? Okay.
I want to go to travel.
Jensen,
That nigga said Gorilla
whatever her name is. What's her name again? Hazy?
Glorilla.
Yeah.
That nigga said Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, Glorilla, whatever her name is. But that,
I don't even know why she look evil. I just keep hearing the name. I could be right in 7-Eleven, wouldn't even know it's her.
girls are like, man. It's crazy out here, boy. I know, it's crazy out here. And the crazy thing is, Tory Lanez know that they gonna still try to fuck with him. You know what I mean? After all this. Because they ain't gonna let you just go free like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stop whining. The only way he does, the only way something happens unless he stop. He kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna leave this shit alone. Come out, sue these people, get his 100 mil, and they'll start fucking with 50. Like, you know what I mean? Get himself into some like acting and shit like that. In some of these TV shows, get himself up there like that. Even though they might be still trying to get him, but you know what I mean? With all what's going on right now, with everything, even though like you still have people out there that fuck with them people them crypto people or whoever people that he messed with. Jimmy, stop. Oh wow. Okay, stop, man. You something else. You something else, man.
What? Get the shit.
Crazy. This is.
Don't try me. It's almost not from anyone.
Yes. I think the child situation, if there's any of that in there, it's gonna be just a big.
Okay, come, let's go to the shower. Go, I'm coming.
And you gonna make her see that. That's her problem.
That's your problem. You just got to don't smoke.
All right. You think she gonna ask you what's that?
That's why I quit the first time.
Yeah, hazy. It's crazy out here. I just want to see how people to see. I want to see how people to see how it look though. At the end of the day, they gonna say, "Well, this is a black woman that brought on the next black man." You know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot. I'm telling you. The younger generation, they looking at this like, this what the black girls out here doing? I just want you guys to pay attention. Well, this is what they want anyway. You know what I mean? Because they wanted people to give up on each other and all that shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit in this, bro. A lot of it.
I don't understand I just don't understand what she was saying.
A lot, bro. Everything they do on
They
purpose.
asked her, do she think he loved her? What made us say yeah? What's the stuff that made us say yeah?
Who's that?
Cassie.
She just.
They asked her, do she think Puffy loved her?
And then she said what? Yes. I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Part. Exactly. So there we go. So
And
right
at
there.
times,
So
she
right
said
there.
at times.
So right there is going to show.
Times.
But the jury is not going to go off by that time. You know what I mean? So if you're saying, oh, if she would have saying, oh no, I don't think, you know what I mean, then it would have been more easier for them. As I say, it's going to be hard for them.
Right.
To try this case.
It don't matter.
They're trying to use
They ain't
her.
getting no racketeering. They ain't getting no Rico.
Yeah.
They might walk away with something. He gonna get some time served or something.
Yeah.
He probably get 18. He gonna probably get 18 months on home monitor.
Yeah.
Something like that. If he plead guilty to
what?
If he plead guilty to lewd sex acts, involuntary sex acts, or some type of little slap on the wrist.
That don't make no sense, man. We done here, man. We do a time and we good. If you ain't charging me for what, you can't go back in time and say, oh, we're gonna charge you for what's going on with Cassie. No. That's already settled. You ain't got no racketeer, you ain't got none of that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got me doing no money laundering, everything is clean. You ain't got me stealing nothing from nobody, we good. That's it. Bada boom, bada bang, we out. I want to hear. We want to hear nothing else. Fuck all that every other shit. We gotta be free. Hazy, we can't be taking these things, bro, for free. We gotta be free all the way, bro. You know what I mean? We can't have
I hope he got his money, yo. I hope he got his money from that settlement.
Yeah, bro.
Cause that can make the difference in what he can do. You know what I'm saying? It can make a difference in his representation and what he can do if he beat this shit.
Right. Yeah.
They bleed him dry. It ain't that easy to bounce back in the music game no more.
Mm-hmm.
The liquor game, he gonna have problems because he got that lawsuit. He gonna have to find some other shit. They're gonna try to sit him next to Dame Dash. See what I'm saying? How they trying to do Dame Dash right now? They letting that nigga drown in his sorrow. And hopefully he's smart enough to tell people that would come to his rescue, like, nah, don't fuck with me. Let you know what I mean? Let me push it to the mat.
Yeah.
Come help me at the end. You know what I'm saying? Right now, don't even do shit. You know what I mean? Play the backfield. Don't even, act like you ain't fucking with him. Hopefully he that smart.
Right. It's crazy.
But I'm still waiting to see what's gonna happen with this Cam and academic shit.
Cameron Academics?
Yeah, Mace. I told you academics said something to that, baby.
Yeah, about Mason Cam.
Mason Cam, he said he was gonna violate her. And then Mason Cam said ain't gonna be no violating nothing over here. And then academics did a whole stream. But he was talking crazy, but he was saying he respect him at the same time, but he was talking crazy. He was like, Mace, I got respect for you. When niggas said you was running around with a trainer, did everybody just jump on the bandwagon and say no? He was like, no, we ain't do that. But he really was still trying, you know what I mean, say that shit. Like,
You know, academics, he's like that, yo. That's what he is. You know, he think he's
so
slick. He think he's slick.
he really, you know what I mean, he really fired shots, and he told them niggas, and they told him they ain't gonna be having that or something. He's like, my nigga, don't give me no warning. He was like, just do what you gonna do. Don't give me no warning. Heck, don't need no warning. See what's going on? Like, oh shit, this great turn into something.
Yeah.
But I don't think he understand. I think honestly, before the summer over, we're gonna see academics apologize to Cameron and Mace. I think it's gonna happen.
So you think they're using academics to get a Cameron them?
No, I don't think he's scared of him. He talked some shit. He was talking crazy, but I think he gonna end up having to apologize. I think it's gonna go there. And he gonna have to apologize.
I'm saying you think they trying to get DJ academics to get at Cam to make them break.
No, because Stat Baby said something to academics first.
Okay.
Academics said something to the girl on Breakfast Club. He was wilding her out for no reason though. He was wilding her out because she said he was lying about Kendrick concert or something. She was like, it's live here. So he got mad and was like, what I lie about? He was like, man, check this out. You got 24 hours to respond and tell me what I lied about. I'm gonna straight violate you. I'm disrespecting you. I'm disrespecting your father, your brother, everybody, your whole family, anything, you know what I mean? He said, I'm violating. So then Stat Baby was like, damn, all of that for that. She ain't even said nothing, you know what I mean, bad to you. Stat Baby said, you need a vacation. Right. So academics like, who is you? Like, who the fuck is you, shorty? Only because I got respect for Cam and Mace, I ain't gonna violate you. And then that's when Cam saying, ain't nobody gonna violate nothing. And then academics did his stream, said what he said. That's why I said that shit kind of is gonna go somewhere. It's gonna go somewhere. But academics said Mace hit him in the behind the scenes. I don't know what, I ain't even click on that shit to see what he said, but he said Mace hit him behind the scenes. So I don't know if Mace trying to calm that down or if Mace is the one opportunity he got to chill. You know what I'm saying? If Cam like, yo, you better holler at that nigga. I can see Cam like, yo, you better holler at that nigga. Mace like, all right, man, I'll talk to him, man. Yeah. Go try to talk to him, see if he can talk some sense into him. The nigga just too reckless, you can't talk no sense into him. All right, he must don't know how gangster shit go. See what I'm saying? He too reckless, you can't talk no sense into him. He don't know how gangster shit go. It's 8:38. Why am I scoring out there?
I know. As I said, it seems like it's a lot of stuff that's heating up. A lot of stuff is going to be a lot of stuff going on coming the next 2 months. Like what you said, the DJ academic camera on me. And we got this Chris Brown thing that they're going to be. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff going on. All right, people think the Diddy trial is big. It's not even that big, right? I should have
Chris Brown gonna be locked up. Chris Brown gonna be locked up overseas though. See,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would he go back over there knowing there's a warrant for his arrest?
Probably try and get it over with for real.
Not going on. You know, them some Jamaican dancehall artists. They live in Brooklyn. And some of them niggas live in Miami. You know, there's a arrest. One arrest for them in Jamaica. Them niggas they never go back. Them niggas
Yeah, of course not.
Them niggas go to the closest island to Jamaica and meet their family.
Hey yo, you think he better off? You think he better off in the jail where he at? Chris Brown. If let's say they not trying to shake him down for no money, if they really want to get you locked up, you think he better off locked up over there or locked up here?
I don't know. I'll say better over here. You know what I mean? Or over in the U.S.
I don't think the president will let nothing happen to him.
Yeah. Well, we don't know. We'll see. Right? Time.
And that's how that should go. It won't be Trump that'll probably try to negotiate to get him free. It'll be one of the music execs that reach out to Trump to tell him to do it.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? That's a bag of money for me. You know what I mean? That's such.
I think it's better for him. He catching the assault charge over there, no, than over here. That's just me. You hear me?
Say that again.
I think it's better for him to catch that charge over there than over in the U.S.
Yeah, that's what I think too. He better off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And even if he want, he might can get negotiated back. You know what I mean? Back home.
Right.
I'm gonna lay down soon.
What?
We'll be home soon.
I hear you.
Hold on. I said he will be home soon. It's not like over here, bro. They're trying to crucify you. You got that money, you gonna get up. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm looking at. It might be a little shakedown. You know, United States money. They can shake them down for 100,000, and over there 100,000 is some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But to him, ain't nothing. He'd kick out that little 100,000, 300,000, whatever it is, $500,000, $1 million.
I tell people a long time ago, you better start watching what's going on. Don't wait for an artist or someone famous to know what's going on in other places. You see what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah, a lot of times they ain't paying attention. They caught up in the business aspect.
Yeah.
They forget it's another side of it that we looking at. They, they dismiss it because we not in the business world. You know what I'm saying? So they dismiss everything, all of the shit, how we look at it, they dismiss all of that shit. If they ain't sharp or got somebody around them that know how to explain it to them.
He get arrested, but them countries, they're not gonna pay the media, let the media pay them to tell them what's
right
going
now.
on.
If you got a lot of money, it ain't no time to be going nowhere anyway.
Right.
Until all of this shit gets sorted out, till you finish making the business dealings, we find out who's friend or foe.
Yeah.
Then you can start moving around again. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Right now, it's time to just sit back, watch the climate, enjoy the summer, You know what I'm saying? Prepare for the winter, prepare for the hardship, because we already know it probably is going to be a lack of shipments for a while. So before we going to bounce back, but it's going to be a time while we waiting to bounce back where the shit going to be rough. So start preparing for that little rough period. Enjoy our summer, spring and summer. Get ready for the winter. And you know what I mean? Then start traveling again maybe next year if we see what the climate is everywhere. But right now, traveling out the country is not advised. I would just stay within the country. Stay within the country, man. For real.
Right.
Shit too real right now.
Don't be going anywhere. Don't be taking
trust.
You know what I mean?
I don't even want to fly.
Right. You just gotta just
there it
save
goes.
those. That's it. You just gotta save and pay bills. You know, that's it. That's great.
I don't even want to fly. I ain't trying to go nowhere if I can't drive.
Even parties.
I might would catch a train, depending on how I feel that day when it's time to decide my travel plans. You know what I'm saying? I could feel like, nah, I ain't fucking with no train, or I could feel like, all right, fuck it, let me fuck with a train. But you know, that's one of them situations. I cross that bridge when I come to it.
Right.
But I'm definitely ain't flying right now. Even though it's mad flights taking off and landing, it's a whole lot of them taking off and landing. Everybody not crashing, falling off the sky. I get that. But right now, I'm leaving that shit alone.
A lot of people flying though. Yeah, a lot. I got one of my people's going to Jamaica on Tuesday too. So, like,
I don't even like turbulence.
A lot of people flying though. I got a next dude that said that one of my neighbor, he just came back from Africa. They said it took him 24 hours to get there. God damn. Almost an hour. It took my bad. They say a day and a half. Yeah. I'm not sitting on an airplane for that long.
36.
Yeah.
36 it's a long ass flight.
Yeah. That is a long flight. Yeah, I can't stay on a plane. But that's an African flight. That's why when there was like, oh, we gonna have an NBA team in Africa, I was dying because I'm like, they listen to themselves. They keep lying to the people, trying to trick them for their land and their money. Nigga, you know how long it takes you to go to Africa? Anywhere, Nigeria, anywhere. Come on, they were like, stop. What NBA team is gonna sit on a plane just to go play the basketball in Africa? Make it make sense.
Take that long ass trip all the time. It's gonna have to be at least 4 teams, 6 teams at a time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? On the whole continent.
Right. And I'm pretty sure the players wouldn't want to fly to go play in Africa. You know what I mean? Unless you're paying them more. But that's long. That's a long ass ride. They've been making up stories.
Yeah.
That's like when people gonna be like, yo, what if this story ain't true, what else is not true? And it's crazy. They have to do this. I just think it's kind of weird how as soon as this happened to him, this came up. The story came up. But this was already gonna come out anyway. This is already gonna come out. This is, they already know, and this was already gonna be presented to the press. But it's just like, he got poked up. You know what I'm saying? This had to let us know more. But somebody knew something. That means somebody must have gave a green light. You know what I mean? For something, dog. You know what I mean? Somebody must have gave the green light for something. Somebody knows something.
And told him.
Mm-hmm.
They must have told him, like, you gonna get it anyway.
Yeah. So, man, this is crazy.
I mean, I know niggas can't say much, but I would love to know what the response was. The boy said, when I get off the phone, we can ready to respond.
Yeah, I heard niggas say that. I'm like, even damn, like, what happened there? What y'all there, right? Like, what happened? You know what I mean? But I know, I guarantee none of that ain't ever happened though. That's all probably just an act. You know what I mean? Real talk. Guarantee no right never happened. You know what I'm saying? No. Yeah, they probably stop all that. You know what I mean? That could be somebody get hurt, even though you're poked up, that could still come back on you. You see what I'm saying, Hazel?
Yeah.
They gotta watch what they're doing.
But I think it's so. Hey, kid, that's what a nigga was saying. Like, it only, you know, it's great to be so live. That little charge right there ain't not compared to the charges they great catch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Him talking on the phone ain't even. That's the least of it. He pretty much was telling niggas what's going on before it jump off.
Yeah. That's why you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it, something, things like that. Man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Somebody must have got the green light.
Somebody definitely got the green light.
That nigga was sleeping on it all night. I mean, think about it. Sells crack at 6:45 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? AM in the morning. And everybody's gonna get breakfast and all that shit. I mean, that nigga was sleeping on that all night. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't wait to get up. And then it's like certain niggas know certain things. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That right there.
Hopefully he be all right.
Yeah,
hopefully he be all right. So is he? What's the update? Is he bedridden? Can he stand? Have he tried to walk? Is he, is he paralyzed? What's the update?
Talking to his father is good. I'm pretty sure he's good.
He was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He said, I heard the part about he said, why this happening and all that. But I'm just saying, like, can he stand though? Like, is he just still bedridden? Was he ever completely bedridden? Or because some niggas you can get stabbed, but you can still get up. You just got wounds in your back and shit. You know what I mean? Niggas be sitting up while they tending to the wounds and shit sometimes, depending on who it is. But what's his condition for his emotion?
I guess he don't want nothing to happen. He don't want no retaliation on him. So I don't know, Hazy. So yeah, I don't know.
Nobody saying nothing. It's a lot of people quiet, yo. It's just quiet, yo.
Yeah, quiet. I mean, think about it.
I know it's a code of silence and everything, but nigga don't know what's going on if shit happening. Somebody got to sound some type of alarm or something.
Yes, bro. Man, somebody must have given you light on.
You got Fat Joe and Jada Kiss stuck together at the hip right now.
Man. Was they talking about it? Was Fat Joe and them talking about it?
I don't know, yo. I can't watch Fat Joe. I can't watch Fat Joe, yo. He shitted on niggas. He got fill that vacancy for a minute. Right. I don't know if I 100% throw him away. I wouldn't say that, but he definitely ain't getting no support for a long time.
That's why I said I wouldn't even watch that show. Right,
I don't know what made Kiss do that.
Jadakiss probably hold him a favor, bro.
Somebody said the reason why Kiss did it because his big sponsors connected to it. Big checks.
Okay.
big check. You know what I mean? He got some big time sponsors connected to it. So I don't know, but I'm not watching that shit. I'm one of the protesters. We ain't okay that. Y'all should have took a poll or something. Should have asked everybody, is that what they wanted to see? Somebody said it best. It should have been him and Styles P or him and Sheik Luch. You know what I mean? It should have just been a D-Block podcast. What the fuck Fat Joe got to do with that?
That's what I'm saying, yo, Mo. When you got sponsors and certain things with money behind it, you know, you gotta.
They can do collabs they want.
Yeah,
they probably want to cover the black bases and the Latino bases. I see what they doing. And probably in they mind, they probably it's kind of like a race relation type of thing. You know what I mean? They doing it to try to keep the peace. So I can see where they coming from with it, but you know what I mean? Jada Kiss, one of the greats. You gotta leave that shit alone. Don't play with the greats like that. You know what I'm saying? And I hope Fat Joe don't think he on Jada Kiss level for us. No type of rapping, no nothing. I hope, cause the same way Jim Jones tried like he on Styles P level, and he's bugged the fuck out. Niggas just, you know, I guess they envy them.
Right.
Nigga Jim Jones trying to call Styles P out like he want that bad. Fuck no, you might as well hang that shit up. And I know Jimmy got some bangers, but you ain't nothing fucking with no Styles P. Kill it. Kill that shit. Kill that shit, buddy.
He does too much. I can't stand Jim Jones does too. He's still doing all that. He's crazy.
Oh man.
He's crazy.
But you know what I mean? Hopefully they get him up out of there soon. Hopefully he ain't got turned back into no jail. Hopefully he go to somewhere that's real loose, some type of camp or something, you know what I mean, where he got his own room and shit like that. He can still be detained for a month or two, you know what I mean, until they sort the paperwork out, get that man home, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, straighten that situation out. Hold somebody accountable for that too. On both sides, on the civilian side and on the administrative side.
Bro,
somebody gotta be held accountable on both sides.
Crazy.
On both sides, yo.
I was a black man that falls, claiming a black, next black woman going in there like that, man. These girls would be all over these stories. You know what I mean?
Yeah, somebody gotta be held accountable on both sides. Denver up 18-12.
Yeah.
Somebody gotta be held accountable on both sides, fuck that. On the civilian side and on the administrative side, on the judicial side.
Yeah.
That ain't cool. We don't want to see people locked up for shit they ain't do.
Right, that's not cool.
Motherfuckers,
it's not cool.
Motherfuckers, criminal record affected, you know what I mean? Negatively impacted. And the system know it ain't right. We supposed to be able to trust the system, Fuck that shit.
Right, yeah.
Even though we know we can't trust the system. I know that's kind of an oxymoron. You know what I mean? To be honest with you. But at the same time, you're supposed to present it like it's trustworthy.
Janine, calm down. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. You can't call it out. Like when they fuck up like that, and somebody should be able to pay for that. That's what I mean when you can't call it out. Like it's just crazy.
Definitely the judge, The judge is like the one that oversees everything. So the judge has definitely got some type of responsibility with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The judge oversee everything. So that shit ain't supposed to happen under no judge watch. I'm sorry. They don't supposed to happen in your courtroom. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, that.
But then again, if Rock Nation threw a couple million over there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hang that up.
Mm-hmm.
That's automatically going like that. You know what I'm saying? So, damn, man, I don't know if he could have did nothing different. He could have just told everybody on the low. By the time they figured it out, everybody figured out the formula. Everybody probably got their 1-2 million. And then they shut it down. But by him saying what he said, they shut him down and shut it down. He might shouldn't have never said nothing.
Yeah.
Or he should have said it to everybody behind the scenes instead of, don't come online and say, get with everybody and show them right there in their face. Boom, boom, boom. This is what you do. This is what you do. Watch this. Boom, boom. Watch this. Don't say nothing. Tell such and such, but don't say nothing. Only tell the people that ain't going to say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. What's up?
Breaking news. Oh, we already know we arrested. That's not breaking no more. Oh, God. But salute, though. They keeping niggas up their day.
That's crazy.
Go get me.
You're right. Oh, he should have kept that in between him and certain people. You know what I mean? That's it.
Well, you gotta tell everybody. You gotta tell everybody, but it gotta be on the low. It gotta be like a certain way that the information gotta travel. You know what I mean? So everybody get the information, everybody take heed, take advantage of it, boom, before they shut it down. See, the least amount of people you tell, then they can close it off. They be like, oh, only a certain amount of people know we can do it like this, we can shut it down. What's up?
Yeah. But if Rock Nation had something behind this, allegedly, man, that Tony, what's his name? What's that lawyer name? Tony Bonds? Hazy?
Who?
What's the lawyer name? Tony what?
Oh, Tony Busby.
Tony Busby, yeah. He gonna have a field day with that. Don't let him find out.
His ass, if he get in 3 lawsuits, he gonna get this.
No, he just won 600. He just won 600. I think he just won a case with 640 mil. Yeah, so,
who? Tony Busby?
Yeah, I think something like that. I might be paid 6K. I might be wrong. It could be. Yeah, I think it's 640K.
From where?
I can't remember. I'm gonna have to, I seen it, but I never checked it out.
I don't know what's up with your Hazy.
Yeah, but if he find out that these guys are behind Tory Lanez, oh my God. It's crazy. There's a lot going on.
I know you can't believe this shit happening though.
Yeah, I know he can't.
I can feel his pain. Like, damn, yo.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I ain't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? What did I do? You know what I mean? Yeah, but you never did nothing. You never stole nobody's dope. Like you never. You know what I'm saying? You never stole no money from nobody. You ain't trying to kill nobody. Like what the fuck? I'm saying that's crazy. That's not like Hazy said. Like yo, you know what I mean? That would make a nigga want to turn into a monster. Like when I say a monster, like like shoot out everything. You see what I'm saying? Like real
Yeah.
talk, don't trust nobody. Somebody say something, you try to threaten me. One, we putting like at least 5 of them. Like, you know what I mean? Real talk.
Problem.
Like real shit. This happened to this one dude, Hazy. Tell her the story, bro. They was homies with the man, and they was hustling with the man. You see what I'm saying? But they was stealing all his fiends. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? But them niggas
Oh man.
get like so used to bullying.
Violation.
Listen. They get so used to bullying the nigga, right? One night they call him. They're like, "Yeah, come over here. You know what I mean? We're gonna go do this thing." You see what I'm saying? So no, he went over there thinking the man them. Did the man them not tie up the man, bro? Slice up the man, burn the man with a cigarette, stabbed him a whole bunch of times, beat him, thought he was dead. Man, yo, the man checked in the hospital, didn't say nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Nah, bro. The man saw them in the Eaton Center. You can look up the story. It's called Eaton Center shooting. Look it up when you're done. You see what I'm saying? And bro, and they thought the nigga was a dummy, like a little nerd. You see what I'm saying? Because the nigga was just, and he was just trying to like, I guess he was trying to be cool with niggas. He's like, yo, we gonna make money
Right.
together. Bro, the nigga saw them in the mall, bro, and light them up, bro. Light them up. He was with a girl. The girl didn't even know what was going on. You know what I mean? The girl is. That's what I'm
He
saying.
probably raged.
What?
As soon as he saw their face, he
Bro,
probably raged
the
like,
man said,
oh my goodness.
yo.
Hey yo, let me ask you a question, yo, that you say that, right?
Hmm.
Yo, in a situation like that, yo, is that God or is that the devil, yo?
I don't know, yo. But I know I can't like crazy. I remember niggas did me shit and I seen them and I went crazy like that for them before. Like, you know what I mean? Not like
Yo, because it'd be
not
like
like
two
shooting, but
persons.
to me though, if niggas did that to me and I see them, I probably, you know what I mean? I can't lie. And especially when you guys are looking at me and telling your next brethren like or your next homie like, yo, you're supposed to shoot him when you see him. What are you guys doing? So obviously I'm gonna pop off on you guys. I'm gonna let it off. It's fucked up.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's fucked up that happened and a 13-year-old at the time got shot and paralyzed. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just trying to show people
Yeah.
like oh real war is
Damn.
beef is like that shit is crazy, bro. It's one of the
Yeah,
biggest.
that shit, yo, yeah. That's
Bro, the man, listen, bro, listen.
comfortable.
Man, Hazy, the man licked, like he licked, I guess he licked 2 of them, right? The next one caught it, but the next one must have run off, but the next one that dropped, the nigga run up to the nigga and just start empty the clip on him, dog. You know what I mean? Like, it was crazy, dog. It was crazy. It was crazy. You know what I mean? And this was like, this was like on Boxing Day, too. That's why I don't go on Boxing Day. But the craziest thing happened on Boxing Day. And I mean, I used to always get in the fight. Niggas getting stabbed and they're shooting. I hate that day. I swear to God, I don't go on Boxing Day. I don't go shots. There's always some type of shoot in the mall. Niggas meeting up with niggas that they ain't never seen. And niggas want to buy shit for cheap. You see what I'm saying? And niggas gonna be in the mall trying to get some jackets or some shit like that. Niggas buying clothes. You know what I mean? But that was a crazy day, bro. As I say, you can look that up on the news. You see what I'm saying? Eaton Center shooting. You know what I mean? Toronto Eaton Center. I think it was Boxing Day shooting, but that shit was crazy, family. Crazy. And them niggas turned on a nigga and violate. If they never violated him, that wouldn't have happened.
It would have never happened. But niggas, it be yo. See that's why I said when he saw them, was it God or the devil? Because obviously when they did Joe dirty, it was the devil. So now when he see them at the perfect time, was that God giving him a gift? You see what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know.
but then again, how did it turn out for him?
Yeah, he got life though.
Life?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he got life.
well, it definitely wasn't a gift.
No.
Maybe it was the pure option.
Yeah.
Maybe he prayed for that. Maybe he prayed that he'd run into them.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it gotta be. 'Cause, yeah. All them niggas, yo, all them niggas together in one spot. Yeah, that's what he was thinking. I can't lie. I caught niggas like last sipping before, and my homie's like, God knows, my homie, like right now, my homie. Yo. You know what I mean, every time I talk to him, I say, yo, this nigga, it caught me in got me in a lot of stuff out of a lot of stuff that, you know what I mean, I could have been in some serious trouble. You know what I mean, real talk. But it's not good to catch niggas like that in a group like that. You know what I mean, especially in a crowd you play like that. That was just him. You know what? You know what triggered him? I'm gonna tell you what pissed him off is the fact that them niggas did that to him, and then they're yelling, calling him, seeing him with his girl and try to punk him and calling him names. You know what I mean? And acting like they gonna shoot at him. Acting like they gonna shoot at him. So now, in his eyes, nah, not this time. You see what I'm saying? Like yo.
Yeah.
Like, you see what I'm saying? So me, in a kind of a sense, I understand that. Like I'm like he's getting flashback by seeing what they did to him, poked him, burned him up. You see what I'm saying? And now
they talking crazy now.
They talking crazy on top of it. So yo, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, bro. One of them niggas died on the spot. One of them niggas died in the hospital a couple of days later. You know what I mean? And the fucked up thing, all of them niggas that was there, you know what I mean? They you could tell they was fucked up because one of them niggas that survived, he went all the way in the East Coast and killed some random innocent nigga. You see what I'm saying? For no reason.
Some buster shit.
Yeah, and I mean, mad, all because of that shit. Because he was like, his brother died. That's what I'm trying to show you. All them niggas, like the nigga, even though
some survivors give.
I'm gonna say the nigga that hit them up in the mall. You know what I mean? He kind of like, even though he's in jail, he kind of got the better up because all them niggas, even though he never killed the rest of them niggas that he didn't want to die. You know what I mean? All of them niggas died. You know what I mean? But the one nigga that lived, he went to jail for life too. You know what I'm saying? They're doing some type of fuck you shit. So
That's what I want you. And that's what I want you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, get him.
You come around, I'm gonna slam you on your neck.
Right?
What's up, man?
Chilling.
All right, y'all. I'm back. I had to make me some. I wanted some French toast. I wanted breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, but them type of moments though, Hazy, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. When somebody do you something and do you like that, you gotta remember, that's what I'm saying. If Tory Lanez wasn't a rich nigga, not a nigga that had like niggas out there, like even though he has niggas down here, but yeah, if he had niggas in like, you know what I'm saying? If Megan Thee Stallion wasn't signed up to the industry like that, it would have been a problem for her. You know what I mean? But sometimes you just gotta chill out, take your wounds and just relax. Cause you already know who you fucking with. Like what Rice said, when you sign up for the devil, you already know who you fucking with. You know what I'm saying? In that type of situation, that type of situation, that nigga know he was fucking with the devil, but he was in his mind is like, there's no way I'm gonna let these niggas them stab me.
Or you feel like you can change people. You just feel like you can change people. If you show them good, they'll do good. We all done that before. Come on, you know what I'm saying, bro. We all have been vulnerable and thought, well, if we just be nice to this person, cause they don't know nobody nice, that they'll be nice. But some people just ain't gonna be nice, especially in that industry.
No, and Rice and Hazy, knowing Tory Lanez, the nigga he probably was talking shit about Jay-Z. You know what I mean? To Megan Thee Stallion, and she went back and told him. You know what I mean? I'm telling you.
I'm trying to figure out why his dad would yell out like that.
Yeah.
Why he would throw Jay in the middle like that.
So there's a lot of shit going on.
Because Jay wasn't there when your son did what he did, so we can't put Jay in the middle of that. That's not fair. Now to me that's kind of like Hazy. You know what backdoor ratting is, right, Hazy? Like if you get in trouble, you gonna tell some shit I did that didn't have nothing to do with the shit I'm going through. That you want everybody in trouble. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I told you though.
That's great rap.
They trying to find some way to bring Jay-Z back up in the mix. So they're gonna use whatever chance they get and promise who they want promise. You know what I mean? To make certain things. I'm telling you, it's crazy. You know, everybody playing a part, yo. Everybody playing a part. That's what it seems like to me.
It's kind of like you shot the girl in the foot, and then he's like, "Yeah, but Jay-Z messed with babies." Like, what the hell does that got to do with anything? We talking about your foot and what you did.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? That like, what the fuck are they talking about?
right.
That's why I don't like when people do that to people, because it throws people off, and it thinks, okay, well, he did it. He's not saying he didn't do it. What he's saying is, look at him, not just, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Deflecting.
Yeah.
man.
Deflecting and redirecting.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, yeah, there's a lot
And
of
that's
things.
why I wish his dad would have stuck to talking about his son. He would win
Yeah,
more if you just talk about your son. If you bring Jay into it, you start to look suspect, bro.
yeah, and politics and all that.
You looking jealous.
That's why I tell people like, yo, this gonna do with politics and certain things. You know what I mean? There's politics all over this too. Man, you know, as I said, that stabbing shit and torturing shit people, yo. If somebody could catch you in public and see you in broad daylight, they got a chance to get you. Cause think about it. You know what I mean? That person could be. You don't want that person to go back. If that person though is bluffing hazy, and they don't got shit, and you have a chance to get up on them, knowing that what you went through, you don't get up on them. You know what I mean?
Man, that shit happen all the time in Baltimore.
Yeah. That shit is crazy.
That's the only thing I wish that his dad wouldn't have did, because you damage more of the case whenever you talk. Sometimes it's just best to shut up. I
Right.
mean,
You
with
think
that
he
rant he
damaged it?
pulled, yeah, that rant he pulled at this point, with that rant he pulled, now we don't know who's gunning for Tory.
Yeah.
He gave that man so many enemies, and the man boxed in. That's the last thing you want to do.
Right.
You get where I'm coming from with that, especially with high powered people like a Jay-Z or,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know,
They got a lot of
record.
political. They
They
got a
got
lot
a
of.
lot of pull.
Yeah, a lot of political. Yeah, what? It's real tough. Okay.
I thought about something too, though. Now, this is my way out conspiracy mind, though, y'all. So bear with me. I'm just talking shit. Now, by that shit happening real bad, they could replace him. And his father wouldn't know he been replaced. Because
Mm,
they can say it's from the complications from
mm.
being stabbed.
I'm not putting nothing past these people.
Yeah.
He come out acting different. What we gonna say? He
There you
got
go.
stabbed. What you expect?
Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No, I just wouldn't have put my son in that position. That's why with my son, what he going through, I don't
Right.
say a whole lot about him, especially to people. You get what I'm saying? Because you don't know who people are.
They still think life good.
Yeah. I would have been like in person, and then like y'all said about the protective custody, that's completely true. You even box yourself more in when you're in protective custody, because people do stuff to themselves. So
Yeah.
do you want to be with somebody everybody can see you and you can make? Because
Right.
I don't understand why he wasn't well guarded. That's why I say this seemed like a hit. That's Tory
Yeah.
Lanez. It's different.
Yeah.
Usually guys like that, the BMF would, especially in jail, were protected. It'd be hard to get to him.
Right.
He might have a heavy burden to pay, but he's got the money to make everybody satisfied. So what's really going on? Is he being pressed inside? Is it somebody on the outside? Is it somebody on the outside pushing for something to go on the inside? Is it what's really happening? You get what I'm saying? Is that the dude that's supposed to have did it to him
Yeah,
on the picture?
yeah.
Now how he get close to Tory? Y'all look what he look like.
I know. They said that's the second time he did that to somebody in there.
And it might be, but the thing is how he get close to him, and look how he look. Cause you usually when you touch somebody of not your race in there, that start a riot, a
Right.
war. And they don't even be behind
It
Tory
might
Lanez. He
did,
just
but
be.
they ain't gonna tell it.
Oh,
It might
thank you,
did,
Hazy.
but
You
they
show
not
right.
gonna tell it.
Thank you, Hazy. You show right. I can agree with that.
Yeah.
They gonna keep that shit quiet, cause
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. That's why Yo called and told niggas what's going on, cause he know they gonna try sweep it under the rug.
Yeah. They was trying to act like he was gonna be okay, yo. Man said, "Y'all gonna get me out of here. I'm bleeding out. Bleeding out." They thought, you know what I mean? Acting like it was just a regular thing, right? Like he was like, man said, "Yo, I'm bleeding out." That's fucked up. But you gotta tell somebody to get you out of here because you're bleeding out. That's fucked up. You should automatically know this man needs help.
Bottom line. Yeah, I just ate a gold kiwi. That shit was so damn good.
I believe Rice was a hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I believe it. That's crazy. So, you know, and for you to get up early, I mean, the whole night, you had a plan. You were pacing. You probably got that. You probably got that from in the nighttime. Somebody probably just, whatever guard just probably left something on your fucking piece of paper, and you're good.
It definitely was a CO help that happened.
Yeah. And that's the piece of paper on that man, you know. That man can do that. Shit crazy.
But they say the CO started saving them right away.
Yeah. Man. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild.
He definitely meant to be here. If this shit real, he meant to be here.
Yeah.
Because we could be talking about his funeral coming up.
Right. Real talk, yeah. Is that no
Might be.
He got ear.
It might be in a minute.
He got ear lifted.
I hope not.
I hope not too.
I hope not too, but what I'm saying is you can't never you can't count a lot of stuff out because
Yeah.
like my son that when he called today, that's what he called to tell me that he just need to talk because his best friend passed today. You know, but they had a little shootout on the highway or whatever. He had sickle cell. He thought he was gonna make it. He was about to get released from the hospital, and he caught the flu, and that's what he passed from.
Wow. That's crazy. That's wild, right? Y'all them things, and those are them little things, yo. Yo, that's madness. You know, catching the flu and then passed on. So,
And my only question to him was, are you satisfied? Because look where you are, and look what you got to do. You ain't got but 5 more days till court, and then you won't even be here no more. You'll be on your way to a federal facility. And now, like I said, so.
yeah.
But like I told him again, that whenever you get through being satisfied, then it'll show. But you know, and you don't have that long. It ain't like it's a big long sentence. You got a really good deal, but again, you wasn't in what was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Shit crazy.
37, 34.
Ooh, they be running me to death. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
37, 34 Denver.
30 what? 37 for what you said now?
37, 34 Denver.
Oh, Denver, yeah.
Woo! Boy, I just had a gold kiwi and a cosmic crisp apple. Boy, if that shit ain't motherfucking some of the best shit.
That is crazy. A lot of crazy shit, guys. It's true though. A lot of shit ain't really, you know what I mean? Some niggas don't want to put themselves in that trouble, yo. That's what I'm saying. I see why Diddy's fighting because you know once he get in there, them niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't.
Well, he'd be in the feds. Tory Lanez not in the feds right now. He ain't in the feds. Diddy'll be in the feds. He'll be a little bit more safer. Only reason that he would only thing that I can think that would make him not safe is that beef with that liquor company. But far as him just regular doing fed time, he probably would be all right.
What do you mean? You think a nigga in his 60s and in his 50s won't poke Diddy up if he's up in there?
He probably got people in the Fed. I mean, you know, it's probably all them niggas in the feds and shit. He still got a lot of people that are rock with him, yo. It'd be a problem if somebody did something to Diddy. I ain't gonna lie. It'd be a problem.
Right.
It'll be a problem.
Damn.
But
I'm happy that he's fighting this shit. He would have took the deal, and then he, you know, there's nothing to there's like looking at this shit. You're like, wow. No wonder he never took the deal. They got a lot of holes in their story. So what they gonna do? They gonna put her back on the stand tomorrow?
I don't even know. I ain't even see no updates from today. I don't even know.
They can't be doing this. That's what I'm saying. I just don't like what everybody said. Like people just want to hear nasty sex stories, bro. It's crazy. This shit crazy to me. I mean, what are y'all gonna do? Write a book about it? Y'all crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. The shit is funny to me though. I am getting a good laugh off this shit because it show people that it's a lot of people that sympathize with her that think she's just a sweet, innocent girl. And so, you know what I mean? I get the laugh off of that. Like, see, stop thinking everybody's sweet and innocent. You know what I'm saying? Everybody not sweet and innocent. Sometimes people just be on bullshit. You can't automatically judge it by, you know, general shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know it though. When the video first came out, right? When the video first came out and Puffy issued the apology, the way how he apologized, I said something ain't right. Cause he made an apology video, but he really didn't apologize.
Right.
He just was like, I'm disgusted what I saw in that video. Something, you know what I mean? Some shit like that. But it really was not, it wasn't It wasn't nothing. So I kind of felt like, maybe some more shit to it. Excuse me, I lost my train of thought for a second. I kind of felt like it was some more shit to it, right?
Mhm.
And then when the video came out, when we saw the video, I also heard that it was $100K in that duffel bag, or it was something in that duffel bag worth $100K. It was 100. It's
Yeah,
39.
because when you see the video clear as day, you know what I mean. That wasn't edited. You can see that there's more. You can see that there's imports and stuff in that bag. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can tell.
So then I said, all right,
Something has to do with that bag.
she was trying to take something. And it did look like he was mad about that. It don't look like he was mad about her leaving no freak off. I'm sorry.
Right.
It looked like she tried to dip with that bag, and he like, oh, this bitch tripping.
Mhm.
Went and caught her in the hallway real quick. And you know what I mean? Molly whopped up for that shit. But that let me know Shorty wasn't just an innocent. You know what I'm saying? Because if you want to get away, just don't take nothing. Just get the fuck away from that nigga.
Mhm.
Fuck him.
Right.
You ain't gotta fuck with him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But she ain't wanted to get away. She wanted to leave with something. She wanted to leave with a bag. She ain't wanted to get away from him. She went until she had secured a bag.
Yeah.
So they kind of misleading on that tip or whatever, but I guess it's all good.
Yeah. There's a lot of. That's why I said there's a lot of holes. And that's why people are saying this trial don't make no sense. I know what they think people was gonna think, and what they wanted people to think. That was my thing.
They gonna try to say they gonna try to bring Justin Bieber and Usher for the child, whatever them child. Well, is it any child charge? First off, before I even say that, allegedly.
I'm just trying to see what's gonna go on. You know, if they're really gonna go. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is going on. All the other stuff. I just don't want to hear nobody having sex and nobody telling nobody they're horny. Like I've been on. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the details. But see, the
yeah.
more the people find out stuff, the more crazier YouTube gonna be though.
Say again?
I say the more people find out stuff, the more crazier YouTube gonna be. But yeah, matter of fact, my bad. I forget why you saying that. I'm still thinking back. I forgot. I'm still thinking back about the escort dude pissing in her mouth. I forgot the other gory details of the other shit. That was way too much information. Yeah, that's not funny. Shit like that not funny at all. That wasn't funny. But I'm sorry. The urination. That was funny, yo. That was just. I don't know what made her say that. And she got a husband, yo. And she pregnant.
Yeah.
That chick going down in history, yo. She was on the stand pregnant and admitted to that shit.
I don't see why she fucking. All right, she put a whole family through that. That girl, she put a whole slew, man. A whole slew. Like, she tried it. You know what I mean? Her husband looking like a goofy, bro. Because he was talking his shit to Diddy in the courtroom. You know that, right?
Like, I know, like, did he worry about anything he say right now?
So, that's crazy. They're trying everything. You sound like a goofy.
He gonna take it out on Diddy because what he found out.
Nigga, your girl got piss in her mouth, nigga. Knock it out. Calm down.
And she ain't tell him before that. Hey, yo, she didn't tell him before that. She wilding, yo.
Yeah. Yeah, whole Captain Saver her. Knock it out.
Yo, if she ain't been telling him that, yo, she wild.
Right.
If she didn't tell him that, I see a breakup on the horizon. If she already told him, then I already know he gonna keep it silent with it because he already knew. He already came to court and already knew what they expect. But
You're gonna be something, tell you, gonna be some divorce. That nigga staying with that girl. Oh my god. They cloning her on the media. They cloning that media. They cloning that nigga on the media.
that might be worse than finding out your girl did that shit while y'all was together.
Yeah. It is. It is.
It might be worse, yo, because you ain't had no choice. Oh my goodness, oh damn, son.
Yeah. That's wild, yeah. That's wild to hear that in the court. Everybody looking at you like, damn, dude, you picked up this girl like, and make, you know what I mean? He better hope he don't have no baby mama. They gonna clown him. You know what I mean? Yeah, clown the fuck out of him.
I ain't gonna lie though, they were gonna try to pull some shit and say she went in labor today.
Yeah, why? Cause the questions were hitting her.
Yeah, I mean, just so they can't cross-examine her too heavy.
Yeah.
Try to act like, you know what I mean, she was under a tremendous amount of stress and they had to take it easy on her. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's what they act like. That's what they was talking, right? That's what they was talking.
Nobody trying to hear that. Oh yeah, I heard only women lawyers can question her. Only the female lawyers can ask her questions. The male lawyers can't ask her nothing.
The fuck?
Yeah, the male lawyers can't ask her nothing because it's gonna be too I forgot the word they used. But yeah, that was some bogus shit.
Yeah, just trying to show you. Just trying to show you how they work here. Just trying to show you. That's why I say you gotta come prepared. Yeah.
That's how you can tell the judge be fixing stuff. I ain't making no popcorn, yo.
Yes, you are.
Who you talking to, yo?
Yeah.
The judge say what? He said the judge was fixing stuff.
Go ahead. The judge instructions and shit, I don't like that shit. Go ahead. I don't like that shit because they can change the outcome of the case.
Yeah.
At will.
Yeah. Wow.
The judges got too much discretion.
Yeah, that's how it is, bro.
They almost got the same discretion in the jury trial that they got in the trial by judges, seem like.
Yeah, they got a lot of oversight. They the judge, that's the whole point. They I don't know. I guess they're supposed to have that because you know what I'm saying?
You think you could have got a trial by judge and paid the judge off?
I don't know.
Stop. Let me see somebody else some pumpkin seeds.
I don't know. I don't know. He could have. He could have. He could have, but I don't know. I don't think in this situation it would be wise. He'd have probably got caught if he would have. You know what I mean? If he was doing that, trying to pay off the judge or whatever.
But this situation, man, it's never before seen.
Yeah.
A one-man RICO charge.
I know. But they said they got bodyguards. Where are the bodyguards that they said they had?
Right.
I want to know.
One-man RICO charge.
Yeah.
A star witness who already settled in a civil case.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassie with the star witness. The first witness hurt the prosecution case.
Mm-hmm.
Cassie half and half. She half hurt the case, halfway helped it. Depending on what they present going forward. See, honestly, it might not. Yo, listen.
Yeah.
This happened to me before. If they want you to get off with something, they can give you a rookie prosecutor or a rinky-dink prosecutor too. It's like it's a lot of different ways you can beat something in court. You can beat it on a technicality. They can give you a rinky-dink prosecutor. They can overcharge you. They can do some misconduct. It's like it's probably more than that. It's probably way more than them 4 examples I just gave. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of ways that they can help ensure that you come up off of a charge. If they don't want to find you guilty.
Right.
So it might be, you know what I'm saying, half-ass prosecutor that, you know what I mean, was putting this shit together, but they gotta act like for somebody's sake, they gotta act like they was really trying to put them behind bars. Like they tried every single thing they could, every possible method they got. You know what I mean? They pulled all the strings.
That's crazy. Say it like that, but that's what it seems like. Like some acting shit. Like some acting stuff. I can't lie. A lot of acting. Because you can see it clearly. You can see clearly what's going on here. A lot of running around.
Any connection that you can think of between Tory Lanez stabbing and Puffy case?
That's the Jay-Z. That's the Jay-Z. The Jay-Z was supposed to be with that 13-year-old. And then they killed that story that went to a P-Diddy party. So, yeah. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So if that never happened, who you think sent her?
That's what I'm saying.
Cause damn, it's starting to look like it's not the government doing little fly stuff. It's like it's a war between powerful people.
Yeah. That's what it seems like.
Powerful people and crop ball tactics.
Beefing and shit. Corruption versus corruption, bro.
Yeah.
Corporation versus corporation.
But once again, Tory Lanez out up in California, Democratic state.
Megan Thee Stallion, them was Democrat. Jay-Z and them, that's who they fuck with, right? Right?
Say that again?
Jay-Z and them, that's who they go with, Democrats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So there'll be some politics behind that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe that's why his dad said what he said.
See, the thing about his father, if Tory is somewhat green to the field that he in, if he don't understand how serious this shit get, then we know his father don't understand.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He don't understand what to say, what not to say, and shit like that. Or maybe he do. Maybe there's way more shit he could have said. Cause I be saying that sometimes. Sometimes I be talking about shit. And it might seem like I'm talking too much, but
Yeah.
I be done do some details off, or it could be way more shit I could have said than what, you know what I'm saying?
Right. I hear you.
Than what I said. So he might ain't even said shit. He might have said the little bit that we need to hear.
Yeah, maybe he could have said something like you're right.
It's wild that this the topic of discussion though, because I wouldn't have thought it.
Huh?
I wouldn't have thought it. I wouldn't have thought nothing was great happening to you. But somebody did say he was over there putting hits on Mexicans or something too, allegedly. I don't know how true that is. And I don't know the circumstances behind that, if it is true. If that's true, though, it would make sense why they ain't give a fuck. And they probably would have a strong case that they didn't start the war. You know what I'm saying? They probably have a strong case that they ain't the ones responsible.
Right.
See, that'll make sense. Like I said, that he don't understand what he on. There's a lot of people that get money and start thinking they can start throwing it around as a boss and solidify themselves. But it ain't that simple.
You're right, though.
Motherfuckers love to catch up with the person that put hits on people.
Niggas, bro.
Motherfuckers love to catch up with a person that put hits on people. 58-55, OKC.
No, 61, 55. Okay.
My shit late. Oh yeah. Now mine shit 61-58.
Yeah. Okay.
Halftime.
Okay, see London, bro. Hey, balance.
They up 3-2, right?
Yeah. Okay, see. It's gonna be a crazy game. It's gonna be a crazy ending to this game. They better not let Denver win. If Denver win, this is over. And right now, it's not looking good for them.
Golden State took their goofy ass home.
Oh, they went home last night? Yeah, I fell asleep.
Yeah.
But you know what I respect about Steph, though? Steph sit out because you see what happened to Durant last time. And if Jason Tatum out for a year and a half, bro.
Damn.
You know what I mean? And look, they was talking shit, right? About
when he come back, it's gonna be flying cars.
Right. Well, they was talking shit about the dark skinned dude, right? Jaylen Brown. Look, that nigga came back. And I tell people every time Jaylen Brown is on the floor, it's hard to beat them. But with Jason Tatum, it's like they always the game is always close. But look how easy that nigga made it look. And I guarantee you tomorrow night he gonna win that game in New York too. Because he's from New York. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be crazy. They trying to count that nigga out talking like he was nothing, but that nigga had a career assist better than Jason Tatum in the playoff. You know what I'm saying? That nigga had.
Yeah, I think New York wasn't too bad, yo. They gonna pull it off, yo. Tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what happened when he wanted too bad. He might fuck up.
They're not gonna allow it. Spike Lee, they might put his old ass in a scandal. They gotta hurry up and win one for him.
Think so?
No, but I do think they're gonna pull it off though.
Let's see if they put it out.
I think they're gonna pull it off.
I don't know.
Their curse might be up.
Boston's a good team. They don't need Jalen, Jason Tatum to do what they're doing. Like they still got their MVP. You know what I mean? People forgot like last year, like was Jalen Brown that saved. You know what I mean, got an MVP was locking niggas down.
But you want some salad?
So they really don't need Jason Tatum. If there was
He's just a household name.
Yeah, they don't need him.
shoes.
They don't need it. They don't need it. At least I don't think they do.
But I told y'all at the beginning of the season too.
Yeah.
That's how you throw up. That's how you throw off the bets.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Injury or shit like that. That's how you can fix stuff too.
That's
By
why
way of injury.
I wouldn't be surprised if Boston come back and shock everybody. You know what I mean?
Shit, the bigger shock could be New York closing it out. I think everybody kind of expect them Boston to come back.
But I think New York. New York could probably close. New York could probably close it out in 7. Or was it tomorrow?
No, if they don't win tomorrow, that's a wrap. Them niggas gonna fall to the curse. Trust me. If they don't win tomorrow, they fall into the curse. Yeah.
They might. That what it is. They like. You see, the NBA likes when like that would be a nice. That would be a nice grand finale for Sunday. I mean, I see that game on Sunday. Like,
What, Nuggets and Celtics?
No, Celtics and New York on Sunday.
Oh.
If New York lose tomorrow. New York could win in any building. You know what I'm saying? It's just Boston can't really, you know what I mean? They could win in buildings, but you know what I mean? They gotta play at a certain pace. But Indiana is a good team too. They long, you know what I mean? They got like, it's gonna be like I said, OG and Pascal Siakam is gonna be it's gonna be crazy to see. But they both play for the Toronto. OG is a Knicks. Pascal is Indiana Pacers. So it's crazy. That's why low key I said niggas already know, like, you know what I mean? We could have had good. So y'all closing up tomorrow? AZ? Y'all can close up tomorrow though. I ain't gonna lie, I close up tomorrow.
Who said that?
AZ. But I like how Steph Curry.
Yeah, they gonna close.
I like how Steph Curry shit out because you know why? If Jason Tatum would have did the same thing, he wouldn't have been in this problem right now. And I mean, he was injured in game 3 versus or I think it was game 2 or game 3 versus Magic, and the man came back early. Like, bro, you never have to. You could have sit out. You know what I mean? The man came back early. Like, you can't end up do that. They'd be freezing up their leg and come back up. Like,
Oh, damn, I forgot about CEO. I just got a notification from CEO.
Yeah, that Pacers game is gonna be crazy. Man.
Whoever they play.
Yeah. But yo, I said
It's gonna be New York though.
I said right now,
Minnesota
is a good team, yo. Minnesota, man, reminded me of Michael Jordan and Kobe, yo. That kid, man, that team is good. You know, and it's going. It was good to see Minnesota and New York go at it though. They try to say Julius Randle wasn't ready, and that nigga wait. I said sometimes it's the coach, because if you got a coach that's working you, and you always injured, you ain't gonna get the best play. You see what I'm saying? If you got a coach, that just like, you know, letting you play your game instead of like, you know, working you all the time and having you play, it's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Minnesota, like,
he gotta get some plays in the playbook that highlight your shit. Yeah. As well as, you know what I mean, running tight ship.
But about Jalen Johnson though, he's the new Mr. Clutch for real. I can't lie. You know what I mean? As much as people act like Jason Tatum injured and want to say, nah, New York was killing them. You know what I mean? Every time Jason Tatum was scoring a three, Jalen Brunson and Mikal Bridges was schooling that nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Dropping baskets on them. Like you can't say that. You know what I mean? The whole team was hot. The whole New York team was hot. So, like, even if Jason Tatum got injured, the Knicks would have still beat them. You know what I mean? Because
I'm telling you.
I think, you know why? The Knicks, right? You know what they did? They set up Boston the whole series, right? The whole regular season, Boston sweep them, right? And you see when it was playoff time, they made a switch. They made an adjustment where they run the play through something else, and that fucked Boston up. Like, you know what I mean? That messed them up. So now they thought the same thing they did to the Knicks in the regular season they could have did.
They can do it right.
Yeah, that's how you coach
it. Like they playing the same team.
Yeah, that's how you coach your team. You know what I mean? That's how you coach your team. So they, you know, they fall into the trap. They fall into the trap, yo.
Y'all got an hour till bedtime.
You think Denver is done, Rice? No, it's up there. Come on, yo, don't say that. They're only up by 3.
At the half.
Denver
he must can see it in their face.
No.
He looking at him at halftime.
You know why Denver is not done? You know why Denver is not done? Yo, Shaq Alexander, yo, their main player has got 4 fouls. You see what I'm saying? And that the third quarter is not even started yet, so that nigga can't even play until like he could play. But you see what I'm saying? Like their main players, right? All of their good players have got 4 fouls. I said the same shit last night when Jalen Brunson fouled out. He had 4 fouls by the end of the third quarter, right? Hazy, you see what I'm saying? Hazy, and then that nigga, it's like a rerun from last night with the Knicks game. That nigga was fouled out. I'm like, whenever Jalen Brunson ever fouled out at 7-8 minutes in the game with 5 fouls, that never happened with him. Like, and I'm seeing the same shit with Shea. That's what I said. I wouldn't be surprised if we go back to if Boston and Knicks play on Sunday. You know what I mean? Because the Knicks is hot right now. I can't lie. They're hot.
Yeah, they want that shit, yo. That's why I said, it's been a while.
They're hot.
Since I seen them hungry like that for. So I do think they can ready pull it out. I do think they can ready pull that shit off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think they want to go to no Game 7 because Game 7 gonna jinx them. Game 7 gonna put them in a bad light. It ain't gonna be likely. Boston gonna wake up in the Game 7.
I'm telling you, there's no way we're not gonna have no game on Sunday. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? We're not gonna have. There have to be a Sunday game. So whatever is going on, right? So, like, this is what happened. Yes. So this what. Oh yeah. Whoever wins tonight.
If that Game 7, that Game 6 would be. I mean, that Game 7 would be Sunday, wouldn't it? If
you know what happened. You know what happened. Whoever wins tonight, and whoever wins, if this goes back down to a 7, and they go back to OKC on Saturday, right? They still gotta play. They still gotta play. They still gotta play on Sunday. They gotta play Minnesota on Sunday or Monday. One of those days. But Minnesota, man, back to the NBA Finals. Last year, Kyrie Irving met them niggas. You know what I mean? Took it from them niggas. I told y'all Luka Doncic was garbage. I told y'all Luka Doncic cannot defend. You know what I mean? He cannot You know what I'm saying? This is you can't. Them niggas in Europe, they could only score. They can't. You know what I mean? They can't really do it like that. Only the players in France. They're the only one that could what do you call it? The France players they could defend, but players like were like them were like Dirk and them niggas they really can't defend like that. I mean, them players from like who are what am I talking about? Them other European countries they really can't defend like France players. France players, if you check out all France players, they could defend. Like they could play both ends of the court. You know what I mean? Both ends of the court. So, but this Denver game here though, it's crazy. Y'all gotta give it. Whenever the team is you see the Knicks could have won the game last night. You know when I know the Knicks was gonna lose the game last night, I'm like, damn, Jalen Brunson has think how much fouls. You see what I'm saying? It's just like, you know what I mean? Jay Will got, you know what I mean? They all in foul trouble. OKC, they are in foul trouble because, you know what I mean? This is they too anxious. You know what I mean? They too.
That's why I be saying when they come down to that, when it don't make sense, you gotta trace it back to sports betting. They needed a game 6 at least. You know what I'm saying? Because they give you more bets.
Right.
And give you way more bets than waiting for the next series away.
I don't see Denver going home tonight, though, right? I don't see Denver going home tonight. I don't know.
If they keep it close, they can win. They stay within 3-4 points, 2-3-4 points, or go up 2-3-4 points. They can win. If any gap open up, any 7-point, 8-point lead, forget about it. It's good, yo.
Yeah, man.
Usually your foot, right?
Mm-hmm. This nigga just shot the whole air ball. Whole fucking
Halftime, long as shit. I know that much for word and stuff.
I'm watching.
I say, God damn, what is a Super Bowl halftime show?
You know, it's back now. It's back, yo. I'm watching it right now. It's back. It's back.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Denver good, yeah. Denver good. Rice think Denver going to Denver good, Rice. Denver very good.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, Denver good, bro.
Hey, trolling. Before you get beside yourself, 320 isn't in Moreno Valley. Like I said, you must be the guy that's doxing me because you spent a lot of time on me, bro. Like, for real. You really hate you. I bring such information because you don't do dumb niggas like this. Like, you ain't doing Hardy like this and it'd be easy. I'm just being honest with you. So I know who you are. You the feds, my nigga. You been my clone. You the one that had Swirl showing all them guns, my dude. You did Swirl bad, man. You almost got Swirl hurt. You need to stop. Like, for real, bro. You doing too much. Are you too infatuated with me? You that's why I say you can't even control yourself. I wasn't even up there. You did that at the very beginning of the stream. I wasn't even here yet. Bro, cut it out before you get somebody hurt. And you doing it on purpose. Somebody need to report you, dog. You about on your way. Because I'm through with people playing with me. I'm 50. You about on your way, dog. But you can take it or leave it. No, he about on his way. Trolling, we've been knowing this ever since you stopped cloning people. When you found out, we can go back and see that it was you cloning people, keeping shit going. When you found out that all we had to do was turn the stream off and go back and rewatch it and turn the comments on, you quit doing it. How much shit have you started trolling? How many relationships have you destroyed? And we know you're a white dude. We know you're a gay white dude that like kids. Let's just be honest. You've been mad at us ever since Raider Nation Sam told it. Do we have to remind you, trolling? I would calm down, bro. You're doing too much. See, you talk too much. You should have just shut up and got in your feelings. That's why you ain't got nothing smart to say no more. That's why you keep now you sound like the president. You. Now. That's why you studied. Cause you know what you know I know. Now they might not believe me, but that's okay, but they know I don't lie to them on purpose. Just saying, bro. And you didn't say you didn't do it. You see that? He didn't say I didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. See, sometimes God baffle your mind and make you tell the truth. It ain't just you. It's the streamer that come up here too. We know, bro. The dog, the cat. I know. Cat's out the bag. I know.
Come on, trolling, man. You're in the back doing crazy stuff.
Yep.
Down in the back doing
Fake
crazy stuff.
profiles. All them fake profile, bro. People coming in here and being trying to be antagonistic. That's him. Chef, whenever you tell the truth or you hitting the nail on the head and somebody come in and antagonize, that's him.
Crazy.
He's a pedophile. Cause the only people that are mad at me and still mad at me from that I don't even mess with, they have to be pedophile. Cause that's the only time they got mad at me when I started talking about the pedophile rate. After Epstein got busted, cause I got infatuated. That's when people started messing with me. That's when everything went to hell with me.
Yeah, when you talk about that, man, people just start coming out of the woodwork.
Man, all the pedophiles come out and get mad, and then they go to try to roast you in the comments. Mm. Cats out the bag, idiots. Y'all talk too much. You can't begin to be a troll. You should watch the movie first, bro. You would be a lot better at it. The month of June. Is this what's the 5th month, y'all? Because I'm pretty sure it say 5/15. I'm acting wild. He's on fire. You see that?
I see that.
You see it? That's the discredit part. Now I'm acting wild and I'm on fire, but he's got a name called Trolling, and goddamn, I can't even just comment nowhere without this sorry son of a bitch sucking my dick. He's gay and he like kids. Can't you tell? One thing I don't do, if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. You ain't got to worry about me coming around. I'll tell you, I don't fuck with you no more.
Trolling, you hear that?
Trolling don't come into my streams. He's scared shitless. You know why? Because I can get his IP address. He's scared shitless. And you know IP address, that's a marker. That's where you are. That's where your family might live. You might be fucked up about that, huh? Let's just be honest, Joe, and be real. You don't know my dope. You know better. You do that shit everywhere else because you know if you come in mine, I got action.
That is
I got action. I be trying to set y'all up.
Man, be good trolling. I need. Why not them people, man? Leave people alone.
I'm about to say he bound on his way.
I got 69-66 OKC.
Yep.
69, 69.
They gonna win.
No,
They gonna win. Oklahoma City gonna win. We not. We stupid. I don't understand. You up by 8 or 9, and then you just start launching threes, and I mean the inbound pass to stupid. The inbound pass was stupid. Okay, why are you telegraphing your pass to a guy that's not even a guard?
No, they just.
And he did that on the inbound pass, and then it was a turnover. I mean, you couldn't see it was gonna be a turnover.
They do crazy stuff like that.
Jokic, you're looking at a 7-foot guy guarding somebody. You're looking at him. He's right there in your face. And there's 4 other guys there's 3 other guys to pass the ball to. Y'all ain't running no play. You're just gonna body this 7-foot guy. And they're killing us on the fast break. They really ain't doing shit. In the half court, they killing us on the fast break. We slow. And our transition defense fucked up because we can't get back because we're stupid. Bang. And so they ain't gonna be able to cheat when they get to Oklahoma City. Like they ain't gonna be able to give Alexander 4 fouls in the second quarter. So this is over. I wouldn't mind if they lost tonight. We can go home. That's the bullshit my time for.
Hey, that nigga disgusted.
Oh, that's
disgusted with
them niggas. Stop cheating, yo. Those are all falls, yo. No, right. Stop.
Hey,
all falls,
he
yo.
said they can go home tonight. That
No,
nigga
hey,
with him.
all falls, bro. That nigga Shea was being too aggressive. You know when you want to win the game so bad, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
he calmed down. You can see that he calmed down now.
That nigga through with them.
I know. Then we're gonna win. Come on, guys. Look like that. Yeah.
no, we ain't going nowhere.
Holy fuck, yeah.
We going like smoking. We gonna be like trolling daddy. We gonna put us a big hub on our pipe and smoke it in front of him because he know all about it. He got a straight shooter, Brillo. He don't watch his daddy smoke crack his whole life right in front of him. And I look like his daddy. That's fucked up, ain't it? That nigga don't grow up to watch his daddy smoke crack his whole life. And now he mad at me because I look like his daddy, and all his daddy did was smoke crack in front of him all the time. He didn't give him nothing. He didn't buy him nothing. The most he got that nigga was a pair of flip flops off the hanger at the groceries at the liquor store when he was buying his straight shooter and his jeans.
Oh, right.
Trolling used to keep his shoes puffed up in the front with Brillo. He'd get his daddy old Brillo and put it in his shoes to keep him looking good, uncreased. Daddy, I got your Brillo.
For some reason, you remind me of one day Willie D was riding around. He was driving around in his car. He pulled up on this little nigga. Right?
Yeah.
He pulled up on this little young dude, right? He was talking to the little dude like, yeah, I think you used to know my mother.
That trolling. That was trolling.
Hey, yo, I was in the comments tripping, yo. I like look at Willie D face.
You was dying, wasn't you?
Hey yo, Willie D had the confused look like, oh shit, I hope I ain't knock his mother down. I hope the same right. Right, looking at Shorty like, do he look like me? Oh man. Shorty said,
That's
yeah, that nigga
Mister.
used to be around my mother. My mother said you used to be with her. Something
Be right.
Shorty said.
That's Mister.
Oh shit. That nigga Rice tripping tonight though. He on one.
Right.
Nuggets got me pissed off, and then here go this nigga right here. Just be splatting out shit, cause he just, I don't know. He like my nuts on his tonsils. I don't get it. When I
How
just say
y'all get into it? What started?
I
How
don't know.
y'all get
I don't
into
know
it?
him. I don't know him. Like I never. He don't. Like I never had. We never did none. I only seen him in Chef Stream, and he come in Chef Stream just to bother me. He don't come to my stream because I got action. Nobody comes to my streams. I mean, I know they not listed, and I know I say a bunch of shit. YouTube got me shadow banned, but I'm cool with that because I just listen to
Nah,
music
son.
anyway.
Sometimes I don't come in there. It be too slow music. I can't be
Yeah,
listening to
already. That's
slow
what I
music
say.
with
That's
you,
what.
Rice.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're
I
saying.
cut it on, hit the like button.
And
You know
gone.
what I'm saying? That's what I be on sometimes. Sometimes, I say something. Sometimes I come in there and salute and shit. But when it be the slow music, I just hit the like button, keep it pushing. Shit. Damn Tory Lanez though, man.
Yeah, that nigga. Like what Rice said though, anything could happen, so we gotta watch for that. I like the funny what Rice said that I never look at it like that. Like, you know what I mean? And then when you say Hazy, they could replace him. I'm like, well, that nigga did got
Yeah.
rid.
Well, they say that about a bunch of people. I thought Jamie Foxx had a tattoo on the back of his head. Is it gone, or did he get it removed, or
I don't know.
was it
Right there.
was it fake?
Where he at now? Where he at with the Diddy trial? Didn't he have some issue with Diddy too? Remember? I'm glad you brought that up. Remember, he said Diddy was behind him getting poisoned or something.
Oh, Hazy. Hazy. That's why I brought it up. That's why I said that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said that, Hazy, because
Yeah.
I don't understand. That might not be the real Jamie Foxx.
Mm-hmm.
It might not
Nobody
be
come up
Jamie
there and
Foxx,
say
and he done
something
turned on
completely
Diddy in the
different.
middle of. They had the fake Jamie Fix.
Yeah, Jamie Fix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Jamie Fix, yo.
Didn't he did say that Diddy was trying to do something to him, right? That's why he got sick.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a blame
Yeah.
or something like that?
Yeah, he was saying Diddy.
I thought he said that. I thought that's what he said too. That's what he said. I know it's going on there. That's kind of crazy.
He probably asked Jamie Foxx, like, yo, but why you ain't on the party with me? You'll probably ask a lot of people that.
I don't have any carpet trolling. If you really pay attention to my stream, that's how I say I know you don't know me, because I don't have any carpet. We have zero carpet. So what carpet are you talking about I'm looking in? The fuck is wrong with you? Anybody that's watched my streams done seen my floor. I might have to hide my floor is clean. What is wrong with you? I ain't had carpet in 7 years. Where you be? What is wrong with you? You just say stuff that you saw your daddy doing. That's all. You saw your daddy running through the carpet. Everything you talking, bro, for you to talk that deep, you gotta have witnessed that shit. You ain't just making up some shit to say. You was there. You can't get mad at me because your family on dope. I didn't do it. That's not my fault. They had choices, man. And I can tell they was on dope because look how you act. You act like a junkie. You can't help yourself. This is how junkies act. They can't help themselves. They can't. Do you remember the last person that sung the song about crack? We saw all his girls disappear. He don't sing that song no more. I begged him to sing the song. He wouldn't sing it no more. He don't even talk to me no more. He don't even talk to me no more. He won't sing that song again, no.
Hey, I see going on.
He won't sing that song no more. And I did it live, right? Did a chef. Chef, you was there, wasn't you? What I do? Beg, sing my song, nigga. Then the nigga wouldn't pay me no attention. And the nigga over there choking on that dope. Acting like he just drinking beer and taking pills because his health. No, nigga, you taking them pills because your heart fucked. You been on that dope with them girls. With bullshitting everybody. We see you.
Catch up on people. They think you're the idiot.
Yeah.
You don't know what
But and when they comment, they describe their own life because I know you don't know me. That's why I say trying to expose something. Chef, how many times have I said it just in this stream? Sometimes we talked about this with Cassie. Sometimes you try to expose people, you end up exposing yourself. See, Cassie tried to expose Diddy. Her and her husband both did, but she didn't tell her husband. She didn't tell her husband that Diddy that she liked for people to pee in her mouth, and that she would call him and tell him to come do it because she was bored. She didn't tell her husband that part. So now she up there pissy mouthed. Everybody laughing at her. And her husband confused as shit. He don't know what to do. He know he can't go nowhere in public with her.
Yo, we cross-examine in courtroom over sex, yo. That's crazy.
Like it's illegal.
Yeah, dog. What's going on, yo? What are you
But I'm just saying, didn't R. Kelly get found not guilty the first time? Right? Didn't R. Kelly get when he didn't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was the one over peeing on that girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Great. Mm-hmm. That was funny, though.
Tell you.
That was funny as hell.
Yeah, sometimes you expose. That's why I say sometimes that's why I say you don't. I would never, like I say, some things are this, some things are a joke, some things are funny, some things just ain't funny. You exposing yourself trying to degrade somebody, and you really telling your life, not theirs. So you say somebody was barking around looking on the carpet, the Brillo, and once you start smoking, you never stop. You done live that, bro. That you might not be smoking, but you a crack baby, and you act like it. There's a few crack babies on here. Y'all can't control y'allself. And y'all seem to think it's funny to try to throw y'all's early childhood on everybody else you see that look like somebody that you used to love that did you wrong behind the door.
Thank God.
I mean, I couldn't imagine. I didn't know dope fiends searched in the carpet for dope because I wasn't raised. Nobody in my house did it. I never sat around. They couldn't come to my trap and smoke too. If you take that shit, you go somewhere else. I don't smoke that. I don't do that. So they never searched around I never saw that part. I mean, I went over this one dope fiend house when we had these apartments and like half his carpet around the door was pulled up and I thought that was awkward. And I said, how the fuck did that happen? And then his wife was like, well, when he gets high, he just peels all the carpet off like that. And that's why I'm leaving him because I can't take this shit. I was like, okay, well, give me that $40 and I'm out. Because, yeah, this nigga crazy. She said, yeah, as soon as he get high, he go to peeling the carpet back. And I mean, like, it was like a bad haircut on the carpet. So I was like, yeah, nah, I ain't never seen him do it because I don't hang around dope fiends. I don't sit and analyze no dope fiend. You got to be a crazy motherfucker to stand around some crack smoke. Only way you gonna stand around crack smoke is if you do it or if you a child and you ain't got no choice. Don't nobody smoke crack around me. All the years I've been hustling, they ain't never smoked crack around me. I didn't lay up. Look, I lasted because I did not lay up in a trap house. That's how I lasted.
Yeah, that's what niggas saying the thing.
I didn't lay up in a trap house. That's how I lasted. That's why I ain't never seen no prison time. I worked off my pager and on the phone. I pull up and leave. And then again, I wasn't selling rocks like that since I was 17, 18. 20 for 20 ain't gonna do me no good but give me a lot of heat. I got past that. That ain't gonna do me no good. I'd rather get me a job, save up some money, buy about 10 zones, tell them people it's out there, and then I could work with you.
I got in a shootout at a crack house.
Did you?
See?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why that's one of the things to be in there.
Back in the day. Right at the trap house. Shit was crazy.
I hustle with finesse. I didn't need everybody to know what I was doing. I wasn't one of those kind of dealers that wanted everybody to know that I was a dealer. I wasn't flashy like that. Anybody that knows me, y'all don't see me on here all these times. Y'all ain't never see me wear a ring, a necklace. I might wear a watch, but I don't like shit on me anyway, so I wasn't that kind of guy. That wasn't me. Now that's some of my homeboys,
Right.
and they go fed because they look all fucked up. They look like a sore thumb. They look like they sticking out.
And all the big parties where all the dope dealers are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nobody taking pictures, yeah. You think the police
Mm-hmm.
this now? I'm telling
Yo, niggas be showing me pictures now of me. I done forgot. I don't even remember them when I see the picture. Nigga be showing me
You,
pictures of me. I don't even remember the picture at all, nigga. For real. Like,
damn.
you know what I mean? Some of that shit back in the day, you know what I mean? It just nigga been a lot of places. And
Right.
I ain't really one of the ones that I mean, I don't mind taking a picture, but I ain't one of them ones that be like, come on, let's get a picture. But
you.
a
Right.
lot of times I got photos, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers took photos of me and shit. A certain shit, I don't even remember. Niggas showed me some. As a matter of fact, nigga sent it to me on my phone. Sent me a picture. We was in the club one time. I don't even know, cause I ain't been in the club and I don't know how many years. But we was in the club, posted up, fresh as a motherfucker. But I don't remember. But I had a watch on, so that must have been the 2000s. You know what I mean? Cause I wasn't rocking watches before that. So I started really getting some couple dollars. Then I started wearing watches and
Rock
shit.
Roches. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a watch on in the picture. I don't rock that shit no more now. I mean, I probably would, but I don't really. I got some watches, but I don't even wear that shit.
If you
Uh,
Hazy, you know how I lived my life? I heard this song E40 and the Click did called Be About Your Paper. And that part that E40 raps, I took that shit literally. Change your page number every 3 months. When you hustling, you be bummy looking. Don't never drive
yeah,
your main car nowhere. Don't your house siding car. Take that out of town.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Always keep it
yeah,
clean, pristine, where ain't nothing in that. Have your little dumb
yeah,
hoodoo. You know what I'm saying? That ain't in your name to go hustling with. You get where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
yeah. The West Coast 10 Crack Commandments, 10
Yeah,
Street
oh
Commandments.
man, 10th Street Crib man.
Real.
So I took that literal. And like even some of the people I grew up with that get it. Man, I don't know how you didn't ever go to the pen. Are you saying that I told? Cause I know we not gonna get into that because see your shit is public records and your shit been on Facebook, so I would shut the fuck up as we're talking before I embarrass you in front of all these young niggas. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you find a piece of paperwork with me on it. Find one piece of paperwork with me on it. Oh man, you ain't have to go there. You don't even understand how the game go. No, what I understood is that they told you that somebody else said you did something, and you hurry up and sign a statement saying no, they did it. That's what I heard. I'd have told them I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right. Nothing to
That's,
say to them.
that's how I do it. That's why I say in my own town, yeah, I get into it. I really be into it because I speak my mind. This ain't just YouTube shit. This me. And Hazy, I believe that's Hazy where he is too, because I see him out in public all the time. He ain't borrowing none of that shit. Chef the same way. He out in public. He ain't borrowing none of that shit.
I'm everywhere around this motherfucker. The whole Baltimore too. Everywhere.
Shit. Everywhere.
Every motherfucking way. When I say everywhere, I mean everywhere too. I ain't lying. Everywhere. And I stand out. Nobody look like me. I'm the only face look like this.
Yeah.
For real. I'll be everywhere. I bumped into another rapper nigga the other day. I ain't holler at him, but I said to a nigga say.
I ain't even. I'm glad you said that, Hazy. Because my son made an album and I was listening to his songs while I was riding. And nigga say, I felt like my daddy left me. I wanted to tell that nigga something today when he called.
I want to tell that nigga something.
Yeah, I wanted to tell him something today. Cause you know,
Speaking of, my son just dropped another 5 album.
Did he?
I guess it's an EP. Yeah, I mean 5.
You're gonna have to get us the link. I think I'm already following. I think I'm already subbed to the link.
Oh, you can post again, TMG. I can't post it anyway. I don't got my right device. That shit gonna sign me out. That shit gonna close this shit.
Gotcha.
I got it. It's called The Great Effect, Volume 1, though. Infamous Knowledge, The Great Effect, Volume 1. That shit hard, too. Pause.
You put it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Okay, so I already got it.
It's from like 5 days ago, I think, or maybe 7 days ago or something like that. Another joint. That shit tough as shit, too. He ain't playing. He ain't playing, man. He ain't playing. We ready to get to some shit, too. Just keep having all of these hurdles, yo. I just keep having hurdles at the hurdle show. Hurdles at the hurdle show.
That's what it always is.
Yeah, that's how I go, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really ain't complaining about it. It just slow up shit. Oh,
here we go. Yeah, fourth quarter. OKC, last 2 games, 63 points. Denver, 37 points in the last 2
Denver, Denver at 90, OKC at 82. You know, this is the final quarter right here. And
yeah,
OKC messing up.
Yeah, y'all got it now. Anybody, I told you, anybody go 7 points or more up, it's a wrap. Unless, you know what I mean, unless somebody get a real good run, but 7 points are up. In the playoffs, now all the motherfucker gotta do is just hold that lead.
Oh, he wasn't fouled? That ain't a foul?
You see what? That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. They cheated, dog. They want OKC to win. They cheated.
That ain't over the day. Yeah, that's over the back, bro. You can't say that's a jump ball.
Yeah, they call it a jump ball.
That's over his back.
Not a jump ball, impact.
Yeah.
Here we go. Up by 11, right? So I told you it wasn't going nowhere. If they go to a game 7, it's over. If they go to a game 7, it's over. It's over for OKC. If they
We
go
better have it. I don't know.
what do you think, Hazy? It's
Another
over.
exciting one is the Knicks.
If OKC let this go to a game 7, it's over.
Yeah, Denver gonna win.
Denver gonna win. Denver gonna win.
Yeah.
This is a chance right here. It's not like, oh, you know what I mean? You're playing against a regular. You're playing against a champion.
You don't get too many of these chances.
Yeah.
We didn't hit the backboard.
This is the team that's been running the West. Just been
For
hiding
a little while.
Yeah, people like, you know, they've been, even though they've been running the West for a little while. I'm not gonna lie. Even though Luka and them, Kyrie and them went to the NBA finals last year, but that was because of Kyrie. That was not because of Luka. That shows you, right? When he got to LA, it shows you that wasn't him that was doing the job over there while they got to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It was Kyrie. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like the NBA. Cause you know what I mean? They're always trying to give some other niggas a job. Like, stop. You know what I mean? Stop giving these non-American players that only could shoot the ball and can't play defense. Y'all having niggas.
Well, you know they ain't gonna get you know they ain't gonna get Kyrie no props because of what he said.
Yeah. And still, bro, the man he made Luka look good last year, and you can see that when he got
but
you can see it.
They ain't giving him no credit. He gonna get his credit from the fans. The organization is not rewarding him, bro. Trust me. He probably got people speaking up on his behalf, but they not rewarding him. Y'all running away with that shit too. 11 points.
I tell you, Denver playing good. Denver's a championship team.
It's down to 7. They finna
go
on
7. My shit.
Yeah. Denver, it's all good. It's all good, right? They gonna win this. They gotta win this. But they're not going home.
Well, they better keep it more than 7. 7 or up, 6 and under. That's only 2 3-pointers.
Yo.
That's 2 3-pointers. That's no comfort.
Yes.
That's no comfort, my man. Trust me. Oh yeah, let me put my shit on the charger.
Oh.
Back up 9. Let's see.
Let's go, yeah.
Look at that man. He's down in the paint by his damn self. And he blew the layup. How you do that?
What are we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna cut it down though, right, Hazel? We're gonna
all right.
Already, fam.
All right, fam. Much respect to y'all. Have a good night, y'all.
Much respect. You already know. Next go round, man.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Rice. Be cool.
All right, yeah.
All right, TMG. Be cool, man.
Yeah, be cool, yeah. Have a good night, man. Free Tory Lanez.
You too, yo. Y'all too.
Justice for Tory Lanez. And yeah, because he needs his justice too, like real talk. Free the guy. You know. I don't know what's going on with the Cassie and Diddy's case at this point. I get kind of annoyed of just hearing about sexual and freaky stories. Shit don't make no sense to me, but Tory Lanez, you know, I already know, hold your head up. I mean, on some real, you know what I mean, well-deserved street shit. And, you know, standing on what you believe in. Yeah.